I see Adam Butler's name being thrown around, and I agree. I hope we bring back Adam Butler. He's a guy who's been a pleasant surprise. Nobody talked about him or had got any fanfare when he first came over to us back in 2020. It was last season, right?
If anything, he got hate, right? Because he was a former Patriot. Yeah.
Well, not really. He was just a guy who was just there. Like 2023, we signed him over to no fanfare, and ever since he's been in the door, he's been Mr. Consistent. You know what I mean? And I would dare say, probably the best interior guy we've had on our roster since the days of Richard Seymour and Tommy Kelly. Like, name one defensive tackle that you would take over Adam Butler's production.
Comparing to Richard Seymour and Kelly.
I'm not.
No, I'm saying since then.
That's how woeful our interior defensive tackle room.
I like that one year. That year, Philon had one good year. Remember Philon before he got hurt?
Would you say he was better than Adam Butler's last two?
Oh no, I wouldn't say, but I would say he could have got there if he wouldn't have got hurt. I liked him.
To my point, Butler's a guy who I believe deserves to be retained and given a reasonable price.
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm saying? And I hope we keep him in the door.
I re-signed him yesterday. I know I got Butler. I told him make sure you keep Butler. Yeah.
But to your point about the D-line winning championships, someone, I forgot who it was, I think it was Pigs, brought up the remember the 2009 Super Bowl, the unstoppable undefeated Patriots going down to the Giants. And that stout defensive line with what was it? Strahan and Pierre Paul. Even Antonio Pierce was on that team.
Pierce was on there. Yeah, he was. He made it known Super Bowl weekend he used to be a Giant. Did you guys notice that on his social media?
Oh yeah. Brady and him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that was
well. They did in that game with the Giants to the Patriots pretty much what the Eagles just did to KC. They were in the backfield constantly. They were just laying out
with
Brady as much as they could.
4 people.
Yeah. Autry, people bring up Danico Autry.
They didn't blitz at all.
Danico Autry. Yeah.
Danico Autry, like he was great with other teams, but when he was with us, he was good. But like he only had like one or two like decent and he didn't have the production Adam Butler did as a Raider specifically. I know Danico Autry's career trended upwards after the race.
Like always, somebody leave here and go do better.
Yeah, again, to your point, Chris, as per usual, right?
Same thing.
I don't know why wide receiver prices are scoring so high, though. But, I mean, I guess it's a pass-happy league. But
it's a passing league, man. You know it.
Yesterday, we were looking at the free agents and, like, what their expected value was. Fuck, no, I wouldn't pay that for those fuckers.
And they're all
like,
they're all
no.
I'm sorry. I don't think there's nothing out there to get excited at with the wide receiver free agents at all.
It wasn't, right? When we looked at the list?
No, I would rather try and trade with another team, to be honest with you, rather than sink money into a free agent that's not worthy. I'm sorry.
DK Metcalf.
I'm Metcalf all the way. That's who I want in my book.
I'm on board with that.
Do you think
I'll trade a third round and maybe some money, or a third round now, maybe I don't know, next year or something? I would definitely take him.
Fakasi, somebody said you forgot the greatest defensive line.
Yeah, I know. I already no comment. That's an inside joke in amongst my look, we love Ciro Moore. So, all right, so just for clarity, someone on a different stream, there was a panel that were talking about good/great interior guys since the year 2000, and one particular guy who knows absolutely nothing about Raider football, his example was Ciro Moore.
Hey, Nate, how come Godwin wasn't on the list yesterday? I just realized that.
Yeah, they had him re-signed
or Tampa re-signed him. Okay.
They re-signed him.
Yeah, not for real. We did a little mock thing.
The Sim did it.
Oh man.
Oh, I thought they did something. They franchise tag? They didn't franchise tag somebody in Tampa Bay? One of the receivers? No.
Not that.
I haven't seen anybody get franchise tagged yet. It's open, but I haven't seen anybody
talking about it.
The only one I think I've heard anybody say anything about was T. Higgins from Cincinnati.
That's the only one I've heard that Cincinnati was considering tagging him. But I know they're talking with Burrow and Chase about restructuring their deals so they can afford Higgins. Yeah.
Cheeto, you've done a little bit of research on the college prospects, right?
Yeah.
Or anybody on the panel. Is there any like Denarius Moore, Jacoby Ford like prospects that we could go for in those middle rounds?
Nate
might be
will
available?
tell you about some of the good receivers that are coming
Isaiah
out.
Bond, I think could fit that perfectly. Honestly, Isaiah Bond out of Texas, I really like
Yeah,
him.
he's
He's
a good
very
one.
fast.
Yeah.
He got injured though. The last few games for out of Texas's last couple games, and then that's when the other receiver Matthew Golden really took over. So right now, Matthew Golden was their number one, and he's projected to go like high, like second, I think it was. But I really like Isaiah Bond. Honestly, I think he could be really good if he gets over his injury. The little
What about
injury.
homeboy from Ohio State?
Which one? Mika Egbuka?
Yeah.
He's not going to be there. He's not going to be there.
No, I'm just saying as far
his
as
last
like
name is
quality,
Booker?
right?
Yeah, he's gonna
Oh, from a quality wide receiver. Yeah, I thought you were talking like a return guy.
Yeah,
too, or
he's like
something.
6'4", out of Ohio State. He's probably gonna go late first round.
Probably
somewhere
late
around
first round. Yeah.
there.
Is his last name Booger?
No.
Egbuka.
Mbuka.
So he said Booger for a second.
It's
Let me look up the
Minshew's
proper
second
way to
cousin.
spell his name. Hold on.
Can you imagine that as a Raider jersey? Booger?
Man, I would have that jersey.
Ibuka, yeah, Emeka Ibuka.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ricky White. Ricky White
Yeah.
is another good one.
Yeah,
Hey,
Ricky
hey.
White's another one. That's the kid
Yeah.
out of UNLV,
Yeah.
right?
UNLV. Yep.
down the street. Yep.
Yeah.
He's just
Okay,
down the
that's what's
street.
up. That's what's up.
Yeah. So
That's how you
he's got
spell
a
his
lot
name,
of tall
Ibuka.
receivers.
Like that.
Yeah.
Egbuka. Yeah.
Emeka.
Mhm. Ricky White's
I-
another
I-
one I've been hearing a lot about. Yeah.
I'd be happy with that if we targeted like to find that like Daenerys Moore, Jacoby Ford type receiver in those middle rounds, then I'd be cool with that if we address, and I'm hoping we address other areas early on in the draft.
But
If we
Whenever-
were to get a
they just-
solid
they-
one
they
or two
just-
receiver, I think
they
Tucker
just
can do
signed-
that. Tucker has
they
the
just-
speed,
They
but we just have
signed
him out
Kyle-
of position, bro.
They just signed Kyle Little, I think Kyle Little, and he was a punt returner and a kickoff returner to the team. He played with Kelly.
Oh, that was the
Cheetah.
guy that played with Chip Kelly for UCLA.
Cal Phillips.
Kyle Phillips, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did
How
punt
so-
returns and everything. I don't know if that's I didn't really see him play, but they just signed him, so we'll see.
How sold are you on Trey Tucker though?
I honestly think he's out of position because we got him playing number two. If we had a legit
Yeah.
one with the two and he was able to do the slot and do those small little things like that, I think we would get more out of him that way. But right now he's so out of position. We're forcing him to play against bigger corners. We're just gonna fucking eat him up, you know?
And
yeah.
I like Trey Tucker as a spot guy.
Me too.
But as
Yeah.
that number two guy who we
yeah.
put in number two, no, because he struggles at the catch point and the contested catches. Did you guys notice that last season?
Yeah.
Like,
I
he
think
does.
it's all-
Every
the
contested
cornerbacks.
catch, unless he was wide
Yeah.
open, he wouldn't catch it. He couldn't out jump the cornerback every time. That's why I said like a Jacoby Ford or a Daenerys Moore, because those guys were speedsters, but those guys could play at the number two or even the number one at times in a pinch. You know what I'm saying? And they did that solidly. Like Trey Tucker to me is a spot guy when it comes to receiving, who is good in the rotation as that slot guy and is good when he gets wide open. But like in the contest, I would take those other guys over him.
I think
why I
that's
feel
why
like
really
Renfro was
vertically
so
challenged,
successful
though, that's
too,
the
because he fit
problem.
that third receiver perfectly. You know, Renfro, he
Right.
fit that. shit
Yeah.
perfect.
Wait. Renfro didn't play professional football. He played street ball because he's all over the place. No. You
Yeah.
gotta get to Davis. His routes were ridiculous. That's why Derek always threw to him, because his routes wasn't a design route. His route like didn't go somewhere else. He played street ball.
Yeah.
That made him so good. But
Third and
Tucker, I was
Phillips.
watching the film, and Tucker was open a lot of times down the field. This is the quarterback couldn't get in the ball. Yeah, he had to literally.
Yeah, that was the other part.
wait for
Yeah,
him. He had to stand
in order
wait
to
for him.
throw deep to him, you got to have time. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the time the ball got to him, you got them big cornerbacks or safeties coming over top of him. That's it. You know, he can't jump that high. He's only 5'2".
He's not 5'2".
He looks 5'2", but he's not 5'2".
I think the only players you see that small are like running backs. You remember Sproles? Sproles was like 5'3".
Oh, he was tiny. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that boy was
Dude
fast.
was tiny, bro.
But that boy had
Yeah.
moves. He had wiggle. Ooh.
Yeah.
He was in the league for a long time too.
Yeah, he
I
was.
hate
He was.
that dude, man.
Dude, even in college, you can tell that kid had it. The way he took over the bowl game one year, because he was at K-State. Oh my god, dude, that kid was amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, he was fast. and
Can you
short.
guys think of anybody who was smaller than Sproles? Like, I can't think of anyone I've seen.
In the NFL?
Yeah, the running back for
NFL.
the Cowboys.
Oh, yeah, Vaughn, right?
Deuce Vaughn, yeah, Deuce Vaughn.
Deuce Vaughn.
Deuce Vaughn is
Yeah, he's a
smaller.
little guy
He's
too.
smaller than Sproles?
Yeah, Deuce Vaughn is like 5'3", I think.
I've never heard of the guy you're talking about, but I'm gonna have to Google that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Deuce Vaughn for the
yeah,
Cowboys.
yeah.
He's a running back. Yeah.
Sproles is like the Muggsy Bogues of friggin'
Yeah, he really is.
The Muggsy, I'll go even one back further. The Spud Webb.
Spud Webb, yeah.
Oh
Mhm.
I
god.
think Muggsy Bogues is short.
Yeah, Muggsy. But Muggsy had handles though, man. Don't sleep on Muggsy. Mhm.
Oh,
But
yeah.
yeah, but Spud can dunk too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell him, Chris. Tell him about Muggsy Bogues. Chris is a big hooper too.
Let me ask you this:
What up,
how
Chris? Welcome,
short
welcome,
do you
big guy.
guys consider short for the NFL?
Well, I mean, for a player, you think about it. As a receiver, I'm 5'7", 5'8", bro. I have no
All right,
business.
how about
playing
you just
receiver.
said Darren Sproles and all that? How tall was he? Sproles?
5'3", 5'4"?
No, he was probably like 5'6". He's not that.
He's
big.
one.
Yeah, he's
one-
more like
one- it was
5'6".
1.68 meters
There's
tall.
one superstar running
We're
back.
American. We don't know what
I
that
didn't
means.
realize
We don't
was
know
this
what meter
short.
Right. I'll try.
You know how without looking it up, you know how tall Barry Sanders was?
Barry
Five,
was
5'7".
5'9", 5'8".
Yeah, I was gonna say he
Yeah,
had
but
That
to.
dude was solid. He was
Five
solid.
eight.
though.
Sproles 5'6".
5'8".
Sproles was 5'6".
5'8", yeah.
Nah,
see?
I think that was the thing, though. I remember meeting Sproles. He was not 5'6".
That's what it builds as. That's what he's.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right,
saying,
they make
though. You know how they put you
Did he make
higher
you
than
feel
what you
tall?
are? Yeah. Because I met Sproles in San Diego when I was in the Navy, bro. He was not 5'6".
Was he
I was
same
taller
size?
than
So even
Sproles,
he-
and I'm
Oh, you were
5'7".
taller? Oh,
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
was like 5.5, 5'5.5".
There you
Yeah,
go.
he was there. But he was fucking yoked, though. That motherfucker was solid. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He'd have to
What?
be.
I do not want Mason Graham at 6 anymore. I think he capitalized from his counterpart, Grant, on the D line. So I'd rather get the guard Booker or the tackle Mbua from trading back from 6 and gather more picks. Damn, Silver Smoke, you give up on Graham already? What?
I don't know.
Oh,
Mason
Oh,
Graham
no. I
get a
absolutely
little- I get a
obliterated
little-
Judah Mannheim.
I get a little trivia for you here. Okay, I got some trivia. So, how short do you think is the shortest ever NFL player, height wise? Give me a height.
Oh, man. You're talking about
5'8".
like back when the Bears had championships type era? Fuck.
It was 5'2".
Was
5'49".
it?
I'm gonna say
You're
4'9".
wrong, but okay.
I was confident though.
4'9".
No,
4'9"? Get out of here.
no.
This is like
No.
early play NFL.
5'1". His name was Jack Soupy Shapiro. He played in one game for the Staten Island Stapletons in 1929. He is
No,
the history
Fucking league was
Yeah,
not-
NFL's history shortest player ever to play.
Oh, yeah,
What
I
league
remember
was that?
Yeah,
Oh,
that-
Was
yeah,
that NFL?
that's in an-
right.
That's
I
in an
was at that
era
game,
where
that's why I saw
where
that.
players aren't specimens and
Right?
huge like they are now, right?
Yeah.
Like a player of that
Yeah.
size, like you could be the quickest, shiftiest guy around, but like because of your physical stature, if you're coming up against like one hit from these big guys, and you're out of the game.
And I think
Other-
that was the
other-
problem with Jacoby when he took those hard hits because he didn't have the physical stature for it.
Other notable
Plus,
heights.
never gave up on a run.
Trendon Holiday, 5'5". He's the shortest. player to
Holiday,
play in
he
the
was a
NFL.
short one too. I remember him.
In the
Yeah.
last 25 years, he played for the Broncos. Darren Sproles,
Yeah.
5'6".
Yeah.
He was
Jacuzzi
not that had to
Rogers.
be the way they put him in there, bro. That's crazy.
Jacuzzi Rogers, 5'6" with the Falcons.
He
Jacuzzi
said-
Rogers.
He said that kid that one you were talking about. He said that's when the average height in the league was 5'8".
Hey Jeff, you need to get this David
Oh.
Cat up out of here. I think his time has come.
Who?
Oh, yeah.
This one, 88.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the 88. Get up out of here. You calling the sheep?
Ah,
We got him already.
No, I
Who's
can't
who's
find.
got
Oh, there it is. Fuck off.
I like
Um,
Booker though. I do like Booker, but not as high as we are right now. That's the guy I keep telling you about, Jeff. To go watch this film. Yeah. Since you're the O-line guy.
Oh, so
Yeah.
we're gonna have a film watching session. All right, I'll bring up 12 clips of Jackson Dart right now.
Oh God, here we
Hang
go.
on a
Oh,
second.
He has him fired up, bro. He has him like
Oh,
ready.
Silver
You
Smoke,
gotta
you're my
ready
guy,
to
but
go.
you
And,
called me out for that when I
Nate
said
left
I
the
can't
chat.
just
What
Yeah,
happened?
that would
because I
make
don't
sense.
watch.
Silver Smoke trade back. Yeah. Mhm.
So y'all kick Nate out chat.
Are you good now?
I do watch the tape, bro. What are you talking about? I watch college football all the time. Every Saturday morning. Ask Chris. We wake up and we make our bets. And over here on the West Coast, that shit fucking starts early, man. You got to get up at like 8 in the morning
Yeah,
for that.
8 in the morning, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, boo-hoo. You've got to wake up at 8 in the morning to watch American football. Cry me a
No.
river.
College
Oh, college.
football. College
football.
football.
It still applies. Boo freaking who. I have to wake up at 1 a.m. to watch Raider football. And you're going to talk to me about waking up at 8 a.m.? Oh, cry me a
Hey,
river.
Nate,
still
can you
wait-
generate
At 1
what you
a.m. We're
call
still
it?
up.
A mock draft?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got you. I know you've been wanting to do one, so
Yeah.
I wanted to do one the
it.
other day, but we were going long yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Yeah,
did go
yeah, we
long
would've been
yesterday.
pushing.
Yeah.
We would have been pushing 3 hours.
Yeah, because yesterday we signed free agents. We got new ones. Yeah. We let people walk. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He said, get the best garden. So, real talk. I'm glad you're here. We looked at the list. We might need your help with
Right.
that list, bro. We didn't see anybody we wanted to pay that much for, other than Trey Smith, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then he got fucking franchise tag because
Yeah,
they-
yeah.
franchised them.
And then Phil, the other dude, he was actually listed as a tackle. Remember?
brother. Oh
Beckham?
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
he's originally a tackle. That's why.
I'll be right back.
Mhm.
So I get it, but like, yeah.
He used to wake up at 12 o'clock, not on the West Coast, bro. That shit's at 9. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
I stay up to 2:30 in the morning to watch Australian rules football.
Right, because we're on opposite schedules. Because he's an Australian rules football
Yeah.
fan, so it's kind of like how I am with American football. He has to be with Australian rules football.
Yeah. I remember that when I was overseas, when I was in the Navy, it was like that. We would watch fucking games at like 3, 4 in the morning. The World Cup games were like at 2 in the morning. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. There's a bunch of tackles in this draft. I did see a bunch of tackles in there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is one of the names we saw, isn't it? Jenkins?
Tevin Jenkins, yeah. He's from
Yeah.
Chicago. I like him a lot.
That was the one you were saying you liked, huh? I said I didn't know
Yeah.
enough about him. Mhm.
Yeah.
Was that the same draft class as Alex Leatherwood?
Oh, Jenkins?
I don't know, honestly.
Jenkins. The name sounds familiar. Like we were looking at him to draft. I don't know. Maybe I'm bugging out, but his name sounds familiar.
It's possible.
I used to
Honestly.
think that Gruden drafted those guys based out of the colleges. Oh, he's an Alabama guy. He's a Clemson
Yeah.
guy. Look at them. They're always in the national title. Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Yeah.
I want a certain type of player. I want a champion and a leader. Is like, well,
Damn. He says he gets up at 4:30 in the morning to watch the end of your show, Jeff. That's dedication. And that's why you have a ranch, Jason. Yeah. There's a lot of O-line.
Jenkins was in 2021. Leatherwood was in 2020.
Yeah, Leatherwood was that horrible.
No, he wasn't.
one.
Leatherwood was 2020.
21, wasn't
Yeah,
Not that
2021 was Leatherwood, Morig, Hobbs, Kuntz,
I read the wrong line.
Devon
You're right.
Diablo.
he? That's 21.
Divine Diablo.
Oh, he plays for the Chargers right now. I didn't know that.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Leatherwood.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, he floated over there. I remember
He's on
people
early-
were laughing
early
when
season.
Harbaugh signed him. Yeah.
Yeah, I was laughing too. So good luck.
Right,
Yeah.
I thought as much. Silver Smoke, like that. That's why when I saw the name, I was like, he was one of the prospects. So I thought we were looking at that season, that year to take.
I'm not even going. I wasn't like into it like I am right now, where I was able to pay attention to all the draft shit. Yeah. I mean, I watch college football, but not like I do now for the draft. Yeah. Because I've always watched college football, but it was mainly like SEC,
USC?
Big Ten, Pac-12.
Oh,
Yeah.
you mean USC? Yeah. Okay.
Ain't
We do
nobody
the mock-
watch USC, bro. Get out of here.
Oh yeah, we do a mock
Except
draft.
everyone in LA.
Are we doing a
Except
mock
me.
draft? Wait. Are we doing a mock draft right now?
Yeah, Leo has never done one before.
Is everybody have a chance to pick, or just Leo want to do it?
I think just Leo. but for some reason it's not letting me click 7. So
Yeah, no
Yeah.
trades,
Diesel,
Leo. No trades.
no.
No
They don't
trades.
want you to get 29 picks.
Are
That's
you,
why.
you're doing it straight up?
No trades. Just pick where you are, Leo.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm not gonna bust a fucking Jeff and trade for 30 paid players. Yeah.
I
yeah.
know, right?
Why
But
not? That was
that's
fun,
there.
man. Yeah, 29 picks. That was
Look
fun.
at they have Will Johnson all the way at 11 now.
Wow. I gotta zoom in on
See,
that.
we should have had 805 coming off with us yesterday. He said, Zietler from the Lions on a 2-year.
Mm.
I wanted him last season. See, I didn't even think about that, dude. He is pretty good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Probably
Gee,
a
take out the
powder
Z.
blue Bruins fan.
Take
like
out the
Chargers.
ZI for that name and put an H.
No, Diesel, you may be a USC fan, but I'm a Notre Dame Fighting Irish fan, and we whoop y'all's ass. So, yeah, fuck USC. Even though we have their
USC.
coach now.
USC,
right.
big boy.
I fuck that dude for
I know I can't say fuck Pete Carroll anymore. Yeah.
hey, see, now you're like, ah, they're all right.
Hey, he's cool. I like them in Seattle. Yeah.
You didn't like him at USC won those championships, no?
Be right back.
So you taking Cheetah?
Yeah.
Who are you taking?
You have it up? I can't see. Hold on. Remember, I'm blind, bro.
Bruh.
You might have to read it to me. So
All
who went
right.
number
Wait a
one?
minute.
Hang on,
Get the
hang on.
fuck outta
Hold,
here.
Says
Hold
Sanders went
control.
number 1 to the Titans.
hold
No.
control.
like this. Wow. What's going on?
Cheetah. Hang on, guys. Cheetah. Hold control and scroll up with your mouse. That'll zoom in.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Give me Mason Graham.
Mason Graham. All right. Well, DC 1 through 5 right here.
Yeah, I saw.
Shador Sanders.
I know. Wait, where's It's
Sam
Shador,
Warner.
Cam, Travis Hunter,
Oh,
Jalen Carr. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Abdul Carter.
Abdul. And who was after him? T-Mac.
T-Mac.
Oh, Will Campbell's there, huh? Fuck.
Will Campbell is here.
Fuck. That's a tough one between Will Campbell and Mason Graham. But you know what? I want to pair Mason Graham with Wilkins, bro. Give me Mason Graham.
Mason Graham.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe Shador went number 1. That's funny.
That is pretty funny.
What is this?
Those are trade offers, but we're not gonna do
Oh.
trades right now.
Okay.
come on.
Oh, there's Membu.
Ah. Membu's
But,
the tackle, right?
Don't worry, I got this one for you.
What do you mean? What do you mean you got this one for me?
Look right here. He's right here.
Jackson Dart? Is he
That's
there?
all- Yeah, he's there.
Take Jackson Dart.
Yes.
Oh, I see what I did. Okay.
Okay.
Where are we at now?
This is the first pick of the 3rd round. Or
Okay.
well, our first pick of the 3rd round.
So our second round pick was Jackson Dart.
Yes.
Okay. Who would you do? I don't know, man.
I
What
like
you, Chris? Chris, does Chris have an input? Does he know much about?
Yeah,
these
go ahead,
guys?
Chris. Who were you thinking?
Who are we in the 3rd round?
Yes.
Go to the
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Go to the run backs.
Running backs. I see Krishan Judkins just got taken right here. Gideon Scatterbo is up there. Ollie Gordon is up there.
Ooh, Scatterboo seems early in the 3rd, though, bro.
That's too early. No, not Scalaboo. I will see my guys there. Shit.
They're gonna take
Who
it
are the
early.
running backs?
Look at 3-4 running backs got taken in a row here.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Henderson, Hampton, Judkins, and Caleb Johnson.
What? Casey took Hampton.
Oh.
That's bad news for us.
Yeah.
Caleb
Uh,
Johnson? Damn. Where's my boy
It's like
Neil?
that. Well,
Neil's
he's
down
gone
here.
too.
Neil's like a 4th over here.
4th,
somewhere
5th,
down
right?
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, get that guy Sanders from South Carolina.
Raheem
What about
Sanders.
receivers?
There's good ones. Savion Williams, Jaden Higgins, Jalen Royals.
I like Higgins.
I wouldn't say Kyron Lacy.
No, why?
Nah. He has
He's-
issues.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
has some legal
Does it say?
issues.
I like that Theo Waasi Jr. guy because I think he's a good player.
Who?
Ricky
Which
White's
one?
good.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I was just.
Oh, Theo Weiss Jr.
Hey,
I was like, oh shit!
I don't know what I'm talking
excited for
about.
a second.
Hold
I like
hold
AR
on a
knows
minute,
I have a
hold on a minute.
college player.
Hold on, but Nick Nash is still there. You need a big receiver, so get Nick Nash. Take him. He's a big receiver.
He's gonna
clutch.
fall.
He's
He's gonna
clutch.
fall.
Who's gonna fall?
Nick Nash. I really like Nick Nash. I think we could get him in the
Look.
5th.
You think so? You think he'll be there?
Yeah, he's been falling like a lot.
You go and take this one. You take the third round.
Sir, you have not done one. We've done like 12 a piece.
We've done one with 29 picks. So look,
Exactly.
I was disappointed I didn't end up with Shador.
Hey, what happened
Emory
to your
Jones?
friend? Nathan.
Emory Jones is good.
Raider
happened to your friend?
Chris?
It just
I don't
went.
know where he went. We could hear you. I know you were asking that.
What is the rankings at? Who does the rank is the best available?
Donovan.
Hey,
I don't know how to say that, but Deion Walker I really like. Defensive tackle out of Kentucky, but we did take Mason Graham, so probably not him.
We took Mason Graham. We're not gonna take him.
Who's
Yeah,
sharing
Emory
the screen?
Jones.
Nathan,
I am.
is this you sharing the screen or is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay,
me.
because you might need to zoom in just a little bit because it's kind of hard to see the names. Like, just,
Okay.
it is hard.
just
Yeah,
hold
you
control
was-
and scroll with your mouse. There we go.
I knew it wasn't just my blind ass.
What's up, Chris?
there you go. Oh.
Yo, my bad,
Hey,
guys.
Chris.
Is that
What's
better?
going on, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to like restart
Okay.
it or something.
I can't see shit.
Oh, you gotta get closer to the screen. If the
No.
screen is bigger than your face, you're
You
done.
going
If the screen is bigger than your
is that
I
close
like.
enough?
I kind of like Higgins, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I like Higgins as well. I would not be against that at all. I like
No?
Emory
Is that guy-
Jones. I like
Is that
Emory
guy's name Schwarzenegger? I like that guy. Let's take that guy.
Jones.
Number 77. Is that
Oh,
Schwarzenegger?
oh, he went to,
Is he related
he went
to Arnold?
to
Get to the
UCLA,
chopper.
though.
That's Schweinsteiger.
Chopper.
Close enough.
Or Sanders. What about Sanders?
That's it. Take Sanders.
TJ Sanders.
Yeah. Do you like him?
I do
No.
like him, but we took
That's like
Mason
that.
Graham though.
I was saying we
another
lost
DT.
one. I was saying we lost one Sanders, so get another Sanders.
No. That's a different kind of Sanders.
I know, but we need to get the other Sanders. So we
I'm
get this
just a
Sanders.
negotiator, Leo. You tell me what to do. I'm your
Corner. Go
employee
to
as
corner
right
real
now.
quick.
Denzel Burke.
Burke. Ooh.
I like Denzel Burke. Kobe Bryant. Dorian Strong is really good too.
Yeah.
Nate is the card writer, so he's writing the card out to be presented.
Yeah, exactly. You ring me up, and I
I'm gonna
put
ring
down the
you up.
wrong. I put down the wrong name, and then the Rams picked the better name like 5 picks later.
And
All right, go back to-
I'll be the comic relief because I don't know shit about it.
Go back to running back.
Oh, you're the draft guru. Remember that? AR.
Yeah, well, that wasn't just Jeff.
I'm telling you. You think
They really
that
have
yourself.
Cam all the way up
Hey,
there.
Nate, how
Man,
you
maybe
got
we
the-
waited too long on the running backs. Why are they all? The
Bro,
good
there's
ones
a
that I wanted?
ton.
Hey,
No, I know,
Alex,
but the
you got-
main ones that I wanted at
Nate.
first are gone.
Oh, yes.
Come on now. Why are we looking at running backs? We have Samir
Nate.
White who's going to take it.
Oh,
Yeah.
because I am not one of those
For
people that
Christ's sake.
believes
Huh?
in Zamir White.
Hey, highlight the Sanders. Highlight the Sanders guy. See how big he is. The
Sanders?
quarterback from second. Hey, highlight him.
Sub hit stick.
Oh shit.
Raheem Sanders?
Yeah, from South Carolina.
Oh, that's the South Carolina running back. Okay.
That's what I was saying.
I don't know though. That's kind of a reach. We're in the
6'5",
third round. the first pick.
224.
Well, it's a lot of running backs, so you can wait till like the fourth, fifth,
Yeah.
sixth round. Or
Chris, who would
UVA.
you want?
Who would I want?
No, not you, Chris. The other Chris.
Other Chris.
Oh, is he in there?
Let's see, who's
I just
in
saw
there?
he's in. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll go back to all. This is the top left right here.
Who do we got already? My bad. I just
No, you're
We
good.
got Mason
Mason Graham
and we
and
got
Jackson Dart.
okay.
This is our first pick in the third round.
Correct.
All
Okay.
right.
I like Higgins,
There's
bro. I like Higgins.
I like Higgins too.
I think
There's
I
two
Higgins?
Chris-
Higgins.
Higgins?
there's two,
Uh,
there's two Chris in here. So
Yeah.
if you're gonna
Yeah,
talk
you-
to me, just say Master OG Chris, and then it's Ray.
I'll say old Chris and young Chris. How's that?
What? No.
There you go.
Go with Higgins then. Fuck it.
Higgins.
Yeah.
After this pick, gang, I gotta take my leave because I gotta go to play cricket, and I'm contributing absolutely zero to this because I know nothing.
Oh, you
about
play
it.
cricket?
Yeah, I do.
cricket?
I
Yeah, I do
don't
around this time.
understand that game, bro.
I try
There
to
was like
watch
a-
it and learn.
There was like
It's
a big
weird.
tournament recently, right? For cricket? Like a
No, that's
The
croquet.
World Cup, World T.
There you go.
T20,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
One of your boys did pretty well when he beat Canada, I believe. So, yeah.
No shit. There you go. See?
But anyways, gang, thanks for having me on. I appreciate you guys and the
I
guys that I
appreciate you
just
being here,
met for the
brother.
first time.
No
Chris,
problem. Thanks for popping in.
What is it,
Appreciate
Master
it.
OG Chris?
Oh man,
I need to get your name right. I believe it's the first time I shared the panel with you, as well as the guy on the other end. I'm sorry, I can't see your name. Very far.
Raiders for
Nice.
Chris. Yeah. I'm
Raiders
the
for
other
Chris.
Chris.
All right, the other
Brother Chris,
so
Chris too.
Master OG Chris and the other Chris. Nice to meet you guys as well
Chris
as everyone
too.
else on the panel.
Peace out.
Jay, Cheeto, Jeff,
Hey,
and
Appreciate you tapping in,
All right,
brother.
gang,
Thank
take
you for
care.
jumping on.
Thanks for popping in.
All right, AR.
All right.
Appreciate
Have a
you.
good
All
job.
right, take it
Hey.
easy.
Did we keep both Kuntz and Chase on yesterday?
Yeah, we we did, huh?
Yeah, you
How do
did.
you feel about getting another edge right now?
Sir, I don't make the calls. I'm not the GM. I'm the negotiator.
I'm consulting with my fucking management, bro.
Hey, AG,
What the fuck?
That
You work
means
for the
you can get
NFL
rid of
now,
Tyree
Nate?
Wilson. That's awesome.
Nate, you're supposed to be one
I'm
of the
the
scouts too,
negotiator.
man. Nate, you're the scout, so
Uh,
why can't he ask you? You
well,
are the scout.
if that's the case, then I will
like how
probably
you
gonna
go.
ask. I'm gonna ask for a raise. But
do
who
like?
do you want to see? I'm sorry. An edge.
Yeah.
Jared Ivey at Ole Miss. I know probably don't want to take a
Is
ton
that
of.
running
Oh,
back
Josiah
Mullins
Stewart.
going?
Josiah Stewart is
Nate.
here. No, Mullins is gonna go like almost undrafted.
Really?
See, and that was part of
Yeah.
it too. We did keep Butler, but I still wanted Mason though. What about O-line? We need some O-line, bro.
Later, Marcus.
No, we don't. We got the best O line in the league. You talking about?
Is Booker still there?
Cornelius
Yeah,
is here.
Pierce,
I don't think so.
Cornelius,
No.
Frazier. Yeah, I mean, it's.
Does he play? Booker plays tackle, doesn't he, or does he play
Guard,
guard?
bro.
He plays guard.
Mm-hmm.
You just said Booger.
Damn, he said Dart's
Burger.
not it, bro.
That's
No, we
crazy.
can't-
We can turn this shit into a tape fucking watch party right now, dog. I'm telling you.
You
Do
can't.
it.
You can't take a guard, man, because we can't replace Parham, man. No way.
Yeah.
I'm replacing Parham with Jeff.
So right now we need an O-line and a running back. That's what we're looking at.
Okay. I like Cornelius out of Oregon. I
Ooh, I
like
like him. Yeah.
guard wise. I like
you there yet
Fairchild
today?
is good.
Was that you that said that? last
Yeah,
night?
he did say that. Yeah.
Right, I thought so.
Uh-huh.
Said what?
That he went
was at
to.
Disneyland and DA was there. Devontae.
Oh
was.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Sanders
There's
is still available. Sanders
Jeff's
went
guy
number
right here.
one. Real talk.
Oh, sorry.
Well, DA belongs in this line.
Amik wasn't that much of a fucking asset that we like are suffering because he's gone. I wouldn't say that, but yeah. Mhm. I like the Meek though. I was a fan of Amik. Yeah. Mullings early. You see who Real Talk said at running back?
Khalil Mullings early.
Mhm.
Schultzen late. Mullings is gonna go. I mean, we watched it. Do we? Hey Jeff, do we put a lot of people on a Khalil Mullings? I think so.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
You put that video on the other night, and that was insane. That
201.
running
He's actually ranked higher than Devin Neal right now, which is kind of
Yeah.
crazy. to me.
That running back. Yeah, I like that. I like that running back. He's nice. What's his
Want
next up?
to go?
Well,
offensive
how
guard?
Hey, how big is that? How big is Mullins? What's his stats?
He's big, 6'2", 230.
6'2".
He's
Big
the
boy.
he's the big one, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd like to get something like that.
Would it be a reach to take him there?
Yes,
It would.
Yeah.
yeah, big time.
We're round 4 or round 3?
Goodness.
Three.
I like Schwetzinger is here is good. Denzel Burke is here. He's good.
Yeah.
Walker, Deion Walker is really good.
Yeah, somebody
Uh,
was
We can
saying
take a
Deion
dude from
Walker.
UCLA too.
Yeah.
Odalejo.
Oh, Odalejo is good. Yeah.
Yeah, you could take him out later round too if you want to wait.
Josiah Stewart out of Michigan is good.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of far now, but
Who
I
would
would say
you want,
probably
Jay?
like Deion Walker or
Who would you want?
What is this? First three or the second?
This is our
our
second,
fourth
third. This is our second, third round pick. Yeah,
Put on third. Yeah, so
I would definitely get a running back, bro. That's
Running back.
normally how I do it. Yeah.
Hidden Scatabo. Look at this guy telling you. You're saying he was gonna fall late, but look at he's right here
Who?
at 116.
Go ahead.
805 said late that he's gonna fall
Mully?
late.
Yeah.
No, on the Virginia Tech guy right here.
Oh.
All right, I think I'm back. I was having technical difficulties for a second.
There you go.
Yeah, make sure.
Yeah, free agency starts next month, but we did that yesterday, Mobile.
yeah,
I mean, you got
starts at 12.
Giddens, bro. Giddens is BPA, and he's fucking good, dude.
Is he best player available?
Yeah,
Giddens
he's 90.
at running back.
Or
Yeah,
Scatterbu, whichever one. I mean, it's good.
I like Scattaboo.
sir,
Yeah,
you're the. You tell us what to do. You're the.
I feel like I'm gonna get fired though for taking Scattaboo so early.
I was gonna say you might get fired for letting every team pick after us because we were taking so long to pick these guys.
Dude, I can barely see the screen. It makes it harder. I have to like really focus. Yeah.
You gotta
Now,
hit the full
now,
screen, bro.
now, Nate, that actually happened. So it happened to Minnesota. And then
Minnesota
it took
Vikings.
too long.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, took too long. They say, "Oh, well, we're skipping you."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't touch
Yeah.
Lacy, whatever you do.
But Savion Williams is good too, bro. If you're gonna go up and get another receiver,
2 receivers like that back to back.
Yeah, I've heard about
you
him.
could if you wanted to. Yeah, Savion
I'm
is
still
worried
good.
about
That's
that
somebody
O-line,
that
man.
805 has talked about. Like,
I want to get a
like-
quality offensive lineman though.
Like my boy Jeff said, we had the lollipop guild
Like
when he was
Dellinger.
alive, so we need some big receivers.
BPA.
Just midgets out there running past patents.
BPA to me is Deion Walker.
We already have a D tackle.
I know.
No,
but-
I mean offensive. He goes
Offensive
BPA.
tackle.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we would have Graham, we would have Jenkins, we would have Butler, and then would you add Deion Walker? That's
I
4
don't
D
know, Jenkins-
tackles.
Probably
I
not.
don't know.
I probably
I
wouldn't.
don't know if Deacon's staying. I don't know. He
Yeah,
might return.
you're really stacking that box.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You would probably get an edge. I would get an edge before I get another D tackle.
What about a linebacker?
Yeah. Linebacker, I'd probably go linebacker.
linebackers? Yeah, you need
Linebackers
somebody
not good.
paired up with Spling.
Because some of us don't believe in Tommy
Diablo.
Eichenberger.
Oh,
How severe.
yeah. The linebackers are good right here too, with Barrett Carter, Schlesinger, and Chris Paul Jr. Those 2 are 3
Yeah.
really good guys right there.
What was that cat from Alabama? Is he up there?
Which one?
I can't remember his name.
What's up, buddy?
He's from the-
What position?
Hey, pumpkin.
Moved on.
Linebacker.
It's still
linebacker.
it's still
Linebacker?
That's what it is.
No, I don't think so.
Alabama, it's Alabama, Georgia. I don't know, it might be
Oh,
Linebacker.
get that guy right there from
I
UCLA.
think so. Schlesinger?
Yeah, but we're still
He's
early
good.
on the
No,
third.
Early,
Yeah,
yeah.
Maga or
He
something
can
like
wait
that.
another round.
Yeah.
There's a lot of linebackers there, so
He's gonna be gone.
You
The,
think so?
Schlesinger?
Yeah.
Yeah. He'd be
Let me
gone.
see him again. Pull him up. Pull him up.
they got that other linebacker too. That's pretty good.
Odelejo? Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
one
yeah.
that Jay was saying.
I like him, too.
That was pretty good too. Uh-huh.
Adelejo?
Poison. Yep.
Pick one between those 2, bro.
Me, the USC fan, has to pick one out of the
No,
USC
man.
linebackers?
Jay.
Out of who?
We'll never let a
Out of who?
USC fan pick between the Bruins.
All right, Jay. You're
Uh,
not a USC fan. Wink, wink.
I'm not apparently wink wink.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm wink wink. Between who? Carson and who?
Odelejo.
Odelejo?
Yodelay.
I might get Schlesinger. I mean,
you got Aura. I don't know
yeah,
if that
but
counts for anything.
The thing is, you would if you want to wait, then you got Vallejo. So that's what I'm saying. So if you want to get somebody else, if your mindset is offense, then get
My
offense.
mindset was actually on lineman, bro. Offensive line.
Sir,
Offensive line.
you are the guy that's trying to do this draft. It's turned into what do you
They
want?
try to push you. Like, what do you want? Tell me what you want. You don't know what you want? Come on.
You don't know where to eat? What do you mean you're not hungry anymore?
You're not hungry anymore.
That's inside, right? Yeah.
This one's tackle and this one's guard.
Oh.
So what are you looking for? A tackle or a guard?
I think we went a guard.
A guard. There's some guy. Actually, they're all gone. I like Dillinger out of LSU. He's good, and Fairchild is good out of Georgia too.
Oh, Fairchild is good. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll probably take Fairchild.
Pick one. Pick one. Pick one.
Yeah, go with Fairchild, best player available.
Is Shador
Yeah.
Sanders still available? Can we take him?
Really?
No.
You want to have jokes?
Messed
You
up.
got jokes?
He was
went
big
number-
first.
He went number 1, bro. Number 1.
Tennessee.
Yeah, because they're a super desperate team for quarterback.
As
went
we
to
should
Tennessee.
be. We don't have one either. And now we
We
got
other pieces of the puzzle.
now we got Dart.
So
Yeah.
Fairchild.
Now we're good. That's an
Yeah,
upgrade.
Fairchild. I'm cool with that. Mhm.
All right,
Trigger.
going once, going twice.
Wait. Go back to the guard.
Yeah, that's it. We're at guard. We're at guard.
Wait a minute. You on
I
the
mean,
clock.
tackle,
You on the
tackle.
clock. You get 3 minutes. You on the clock.
Yeah,
You got like
exactly.
15 minutes, bro. I was at the draft last year.
I
that
like
should take
Cornelius.
It does.
Weedig, but he's kind of far down here.
That's far. Yeah.
Yeah, I would probably go guard here. To be honest,
Yeah,
there's
go with
better
that. Yeah,
options.
go with the.
No, we in third round. You get 3 minutes. You don't get 15.
Yeah,
That's
go
the
with
first
him.
round.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Fairchild,
Wait, we traded this pick away yesterday, but okay. Yeah.
did we?
Yeah, remember we gave it up for Metcalf.
Oh, that's right. You did.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh-huh.
No, Scadaboo is still here. We haven't picked a running back yet.
Ooh, might as well get that. Yep, might as well get.
Give me
Scott.
my running back, bro.
A lot of people say he's slow, but I like him.
I love Scadaboo.
Damn, you didn't even let me say yes to Scatterby. You just put yes.
Oh shit, my bad.
It's just like, sorry, bro. You
There
can
was
go back.
enough votes on the board.
Oh,
So
All
what do we
right.
have so far? We got our D tackle, our quarterback,
wide receiver,
wide
guard,
receiver,
running back.
guard, and a running back, bro. I'm
Very
cool with that.
offensive
You
heavy.
get another
So
receiver,
far.
bro. or
That's what
another
we need
running
the
back.
help on, other than fucking adding some
Yes.
support to the D line. Yeah.
You could double
Mhm.
dip on running back.
Who else is
Bossa
there?
is here. Linebacker. Bossa linebacker.
We
at
need
Oregon is good.
linebacker.
We need a linebacker. We do. Jeff has
I would
spoken.
definitely
He
take
said
him
something.
off.
He's like, "Hey guys, we're forgetting this."
Just Spytech. You can't go against his,
Who's best available at this point?
The running back out of Virginia Tech that 805 likes. I like Jalen Reed, the safety out of Penn State.
You've been seeing him a lot, but really think we need another safety this high?
It depends, honestly, what happens in free agency. If we lose out on a guy, then probably.
Well, remember we kept Morig, right?
What about corner?
We kept both of them.
Corner, go look
Corners,
at corner.
corners would be nice. I've heard a lot about Stout from
Stout.
Western Kentucky. Like when I hear say a lot, I mean like not a lot.
Is
out of
that
Western
Jalen
Kentucky.
Smith right there?
Jalen Smith is good, and that's me being a little biased though. But
I think he's good too, though. What's his size?
Yeah.
Let me see his size.
There you go.
Because Pete likes him big.
5'10", 182.
Ew. He don't meet Pete's criteria, bro.
No,
And
it's
he's
little
a Trojan.
No.
I thought he was bigger than that, to be honest.
I thought so too. Pete likes those fucking corners big, bro.
Yeah, you do.
Let's see.
Kobe
Who's-
Bryant's gone.
Let me see.
Yeah, he's probably.
I think so. Yeah,
Yeah, he's gone.
yeah,
bro.
he is gone. Yeah, he's gone. I don't see a
Jordan
lot of people I recognize.
You do or you
Steve
don't?
Woodson.
I mean, like here and there,
I want
like names I've heard, not like people I know. No, though.
Yeah.
As far as the corner,
Even that linebacker?
yeah, Jeffrey Bossa. That's probably who I would go with here.
so, yeah.
or Jalen Reed.
Well, let me see Reed
Um,
again.
I like Weedig. I think we just got offensive tackle though. Reed is 6 foot, 212.
My honest opinion, I would go the best linebacker available right now.
That's Bossa.
That's not bad.
That's not a bad idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
We
You want
need
to go
depth
Bossa?
because you re-signed Spillane, and who'd you bring over a free agent?
Is a BPA.
We brought Vaughn from Philly.
Yeah, so you
That's
need at
true.
least another one.
Stutzman is the BPA.
Mhm.
But if you want Asa, which is not really
Jack
that far
Kaiser.
down.
Oh fuck! What are we talking about,
Odolehu's here.
bro? Jack Kaiser's right there. What are you waiting for?
There's
Okay.
like quick
I
quick
guess.
mouse work.
That's a homer
It's
pick.
like my mouse
No, really.
work.
Do you want him or no?
No, that's a homer pick. I would get him next round, not this round.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank God.
That would totally be a fucking Notre Damer pick, bro.
Yeah. That was Jack Kenna's pick every.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, really.
Him and Riley Mills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it Kenneth pick every round?
Yes,
it was.
bro. Every round. I
Oh
was like, come
man,
on, let's get some diversity up in this shit.
he's a Las
Alright.
Vegas made an executive decision over there. Bro, I was just kidding because he was Notre Dame. I wouldn't take him right there. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Mhm. I do like the corner, but fuck, he's 5'10" is kind of small for a Pete Carroll.
For Jalen Smith.
Yeah. Mhm.
So who do you like? Jalen Reed. It's a safety.
Nah.
Stutzman, linebacker out of Oklahoma. He's 6'4". I didn't know he's that
Ooh,
big.
what's a big
6'4",
boy right there?
243. Bossa, I like out of Oregon. He's 6'1", 226.
He's more athletic.
Yeah. If you want to go tackle, I like Weedig right here. JJ
We got a
Pegas.
guard already, right? Hey, lineman,
Defensive
where's
tackle.
Jeff? Do we need another lineman or are we good?
I don't think he's here.
Did you even grab one yet? No, right?
We got a guard. That was
We
it.
got a guard.
We got a guard, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Xavier Truss,
Wait,
if he's still there,
tackle.
he's a
Check
good tackle.
Wait,
Tackles.
you can wait for trust later, bro.
Yeah.
Offensive tackles.
Yeah,
What is
go
this,
with
fourth
the.
round?
I think Trust is gone. Because he was low key kind of high.
Really?
Yeah.
Go with the linebacker then.
Which one? The bigger one or the faster one?
The kid from Oregon.
Bossa. All right. They have the running back that we watched a little bit of yesterday. I don't really know how to say it. They got
Monagai.
Mongai.
Monagai.
Mhm.
Not that hard.
Samson is there, bro.
Go give me my linebacker from Notre Dame,
I think he's gone.
motherfucker.
Double dip on the
He's
linebacker.
gone.
Yeah.
Odolejo's still here though.
Oh, he is, huh? Look at that. He stayed, huh?
Yep.
What about at corner?
Corner. Jalen Smith is still here at corner.
Oh, see, I wouldn't mind him there. I think that would be a
Probably
value
the
right there,
USC
bro.
guy.
How
What
tall is
about
that
you?
Frazier kid? I think I've heard about him.
We're in the what, 5th round?
Where's that at, Chris?
I think it's that one, Zach.
Oh, right
Frazier.
here.
227.
Oh, we're actually in the-
6'2",
Zach
189.
Frazier?
I might be wrong. I could have swore I heard that name before, that he was pretty good, but I don't know what school that is.
UTSA, University of Texas San Antonio.
Texas, that's telling you.
Oh, okay. I don't think that's him.
Is he? Is that the corner that's been on the John Gruden
I think so.
YouTube videos?
The Frazier?
Yeah.
maybe-
I swear I seen it somewhere. I don't know. I was like, that
Should
Maybe
we
I'm
get our
thinking
second
somebody
running back now?
Let's see who's here. Oh yeah, there's some good ones.
There's
Samson.
Mullins.
Yeah, you get that Russian guy.
Yeah, Mullins. From what you
Yeah,
guys
Zach.
showed the other day, I was like, I forgot about that game against SC.
Yeah, dude.
I
I
didn't.
couldn't fucking forget about it.
Devin Neal too.
Devin
Neil's
still
the
here.
one I like, bro. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, never knew.
No. You would line him? Yeah. Noah wants Joe Mixon.
I like Joe Mixon a lot. He fucking helped out my fantasy team this year when he played.
Alright.
So our first running back was Scadaboo, right?
Yeah.
So do we get Neil or do we wait longer?
It's up to you, Mr. GM, sir. I just work for you.
That other running back you guys like is there too, huh?
There's a lot. There's a lot of
Yeah,
running backs that I like here, to be
That's what I'm
honest.
saying. We can still wait till next round, huh?
Yeah, because even
you
if you want to
could.
wait till like the 7th and get Trevor Etienne, I would be fine.
Dude, ETN? Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But is he as good as his brother? Oh.
I liked him. I thought he could be better than his brother.
I thought he could be better too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen much of him.
What about
that Cam
receiver?
Marks from SC? He's pretty
Yeah,
nice
Woody
too.
Marks. Woody Marks
Yeah.
is nasty.
Really?
In all honesty, I would seriously look at another offensive tackle.
I was thinking about another lineman. Yeah.
There's a
I'm
good one
saying,
right here. Where is he at?
Yeah, I would get a tap because you know
Marcus
Coach Lou
State.
over there. And
Out of
Who's
what
the guard?
college?
Yeah, but
Clemson.
he's
good tackle.
I'm looking at a tackle that can
Tackle, not a guard.
Yeah, we got a tackle though.
Oh,
And a guard.
We got a guard.
Oh, I thought we
No,
got a
we
tackle.
didn't.
No, we got a
didn't
guard.
no,
We
we
need a
did.
tackle.
We get off as a tackle.
Tackle.
Crenshaw. Crenshaw was made to play in Vegas, bro. What's wrong with you?
Crenshaw. Crenshaw.
I think I maybe heard
I've
of
heard
Don
that
Cooper.
name. I've heard his name come up quite a bit. That
Don Cooper?
Lichtenheim.
6'5". Shit.
6'8".
Yeah, but it would
Holy
be a reach.
fuck.
6'8".
Good lord.
Oh, that's who is that? Gerard?
Yeah.
It's like a fucking wall.
Oh,
shit, it's
Dalton,
getting late.
that's like
Really, we
Dalton Wagner. He big, but
Yeah, but look at what he did. He didn't do shit.
Yeah,
Tell him
he was
just
damn,
block
man.
punts.
All forward.
What about edges?
Edges?
Did you? I forget. In free agency,
Johnny Walker.
Did we bring in a lineman, offensive?
Yeah, we brought in what's his
Fairchild.
name?
Fairchild.
Yeah, we got
Fairchild.
Becton. Kai
Beckham.
Becton.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we don't need a offensive tackle.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I forgot we had Beckham too.
Maybe, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could get a safety if he's good enough. Value wise.
Safety?
Yeah.
Who's here? Greg Woodson, but
Still
he's gonna
there
be
for wide
later.
receivers.
We can get Shiloh. Shiloh.
You can Shiloh like the next pick.
Bro, you
You
can
get-
get Shiloh undrafted,
Yeah,
big dog.
I was gonna say you can get Shiloh in round 8.
Yeah, he can actually. Yeah, run it.
He can
Hey,
go
what
to the
about that
Saints.
wide
He can
receiver
go to
from
his brother.
Colorado? Is he still there?
Yeah, he's gonna still be here. He's fucking nasty.
Will Shepard?
Shepard.
Is it Shepard that I'm
Oh
thinking
yeah,
of?
Will Shepard. Yeah.
Or
Is he
Shepard.
there?
Oh,
Shepard,
he's
yeah.
out there.
Yeah,
Shepard
he's
is
still
the one
there.
I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Shepard's good, bro.
All right.
Why him? There's two other wide receivers from Colorado ranked higher than him.
Yeah. Well, he showed out at the East West Shrine Bowl.
You did.
He had a great day.
What quarterbacks are still there?
It's a great question. Curtis Rourke,
Quarterback.
but he's supposed to be back in college.
Rourke? What is he doing there? There's that Tyler kid.
Tyler Show, Cam Miller, Elgersma.
Go back to Rock. Click on his name again. What did it say?
What did it say
Alright.
where?
I just wouldn't say
Wow.
I was just curious what it said.
Because we used the second to get Dart, would it be a waste to get another quarterback?
I don't
No.
think so.
I don't think so. Get rid of everybody in there except for AOC.
He's
You
the
can get
first one I
Taylor. You can get Taylor Elgersma later though.
Because the only quarterback we signed yesterday was what's his name? Marcus, bro.
It was, yeah, we did sign Marcus.
Mariota. Yeah.
Get rid of him now.
Would you guys start one of the rookies?
If we have Jackson Dart, yeah.
Depending on how they look. If they look ready, I would. Yeah. I wouldn't be afraid of it. I don't think we should be afraid. Yeah.
Well, it's better than what we had, so whatever.
Yeah, get your other running. I mean, there's so many running backs though. Fuck.
There's a ton of running backs. At this point, it's just whoever you like most,
Who
honestly.
you like? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We go to best available. Who do you like the most?
I think at number 218, you
Sir?
could probably still get Mullings.
I feel like I need to continue to remind you, but you're the GM of this draft.
I am
so-
consulting with my management, bro.
My scouting team.
Right? Fucking scouting team's got a little attitude.
Don't they though? You should fire him, man. Fire
I
him.
just negotiate.
Fired.
This
I'm
probably
gonna
because
send
he's
him
an
away
Eagles
with
fan,
Chip
bro.
Kelly.
See what I mean about your scouting team? If your scouting team's not on point, Nate,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Hey, Leo,
your GM suffers.
Leo, you and they should
Leo.
need to part ways.
I saved us a lot of money, Mr. Davis. That's what I'm telling him. I saved us so much money for your franchise, Mr. Davis.
So who do we have best available for real?
At running back,
Anything.
One
Total.
guy.
Malachi.
Mungai, Rashard Smith. These are all running backs.
Stram.
These are all running backs, huh?
You got Dylan Sampson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's a fucking
Samson,
tight end. We
one
can
of
use the
these.
tight end, huh?
Oh yeah,
Mitch
we
Evans?
definitely tight ends. Yeah,
Fucking 3 tight end set.
you
I mean-
do 4 tight ends. Yeah.
You're not lying.
Marcus Tate.
You want Marcus Tate? Clemson
I'm not mad at-
guard?
I'm not mad at that. Yeah.
Marcus Tate.
I do. That's because I think our interior line is so bad that I would not mind bringing in these fucking young kids to see how we can develop them.
What do you mean you think?
I think he's a good
Know
pick.
about the Giants, man.
Yeah, go with Tate.
Not a bad
Yeah.
move, that's for sure.
It is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you get him?
You tell me. I'm writing
Yeah,
down the
you get him.
I'm
Yeah.
writing down the name on the card right now. All right.
Now, last 2 picks.
Those running
Last
backs got
two picks.
slammed.
Hillel
Yeah.
Mullings.
Oh, Mullings still there. Yeah.
Molly's
Yeah.
still there.
Mullins
know
is
what?
right here.
Nothing. I
I'll
wouldn't
take
fuck around. I'd be taking Mullins right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't wait. I wouldn't wait.
Where's Neil?
I have a bad feeling
Mullings
he
and
won't be there.
Scatabo.
Neil's gone probably.
Neil's gone.
Neil's gone.
Oh, yeah.
Give Mullins right now.
Get
while you
Mullings,
can.
man. Yeah, get Mullings.
Yeah, don't waste around.
Mullings.
And then with our last pick, get Shiloh.
Last pick. Shiloh?
Kidding, I'm kidding.
Get another guard, Xavier Truss. No, just playing.
Who's
He's there.
who's that corner?
What's
Who's
there
that
for
corner?
quarterback too? I mean, why not take a flyer on that show kid or whatever the fuck his name is?
Yeah. Corey Thornton.
corner?
I think
Yeah.
he's the guy that's been going to fucking the John Gruden camps.
He's 6 foot.
I don't want anybody from John Gruden
Six
camps.
What?
He said he don't want nobody from Gruden camp.
That's crazy.
He's anti-Gruden.
Anti-Gruden. Oh, no. He went to the Gruden camps.
Rourke is right here.
You know,
Hey, good
fuck,
Rourke.
Rourke is still
He-
there.
He's 6'5", man. Dude's big.
And this is what, our 7th round pick?
Yeah.
This is the last
Yeah.
pick.
Take Rourke, bro. Take Rourke.
Yeah,
Rourke.
Take Rourke, man. Get
Yeah.
another Rawson.
All right.
Mostly.
We got Graham, Dart, Higgins, Fairchild, Scattaboo, Bossa, Tate, Mullings, and Rourke. How do you feel about that, Mr. GM? Press
I'm kinda
conference.
mad- I'm kind of mad we didn't get the running back I wanted, but okay.
Khalil Mullings, Cam Scattaboo is going to be hurting people.
No, that's
for a
good.
long-
That's good. I like Scatterwood. No, I really
Nate,
wanted Neil.
don't hit restart. Go to full results. I want to see where some of these other players went that we were looking at too.
Look at that number 1 pick,
Shador.
bro. Will Johnson fell to 15?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been falling for some reason.
But look
Wow.
what Genty got past the Cowboys in this one.
Where did Jency go?
Number
Right
right, after
13?
him, number 13.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thanks.
He's picked him up.
Who did the Cowboys get?
I don't even know who this
Safety.
is.
A fucking
Yeah,
safety.
I'm
Oh, wow.
worried.
That's dumb.
Damn, Eagles took Jihad Campbell.
Oh,
You know the
fuck.
fucking Eagles, man. Look at that.
And
Damn.
And they
With
got
that-
Judkins. And they
They
took
got-
Ivy.
He got a good fucking.
Jones.
They went all defense except
Wow.
for Judkins.
Yeah.
Dude, they don't even need much. They
No.
depth. Yeah.
That's a great draft by them, though, honestly.
Seriously.
really good.
They always-
Pretty-
But you know one
pretty
thing?
good.
The Eagles always draft good. They draft really good. Eagles. So
Go to round 2.
We got
Milrow
Dart.
went high.
Milrow went before Dart. Wow.
Uh-huh.
That's crazy. Who did
Who
who
did,
did the
who
Giants
took-
take? Oh, Hunter.
Who took the
Where did
running back from
Sure.
Ohio
where did
State?
Howard go?
Who? Where?
Will Howard.
Oh, Will Howard.
He probably went in
Uh,
like the third.
He went in the
Yeah.
go back to the first round.
Should have gotten the third, bro.
What? The
No,
Chiefs
he
got
was there. He was
Omarion.
there in the second. He was there in the second round.
The Chiefs took Omarion Hampton.
Oh, there it
That's
is.
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chiefs took Omar. Henderson went right before him. Trevion to Buffalo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
was like
Yeah, they
the-
took four.
oh,
Remember they
they
took four in a
went
row.
Yeah,
No,
that was like where the
four.
running back
Caleb
went
Johnson.
right there. Yeah.
4. 1, 2, 3,
Damn.
4. Yeah, where is Will Howard at? Oh, right here.
Right here.
Same.
Third
Wow,
round.
man.
I say he was there. He was there in the second. He was there in the second round. So
No, I was
Yeah,
just
so
wondering,
far.
like, if we would have passed on Dart and waited for Will Howard, how that would have looked,
We would have gotten him in the third right
Yeah.
here.
We
Right,
could've got
probably where
him in
Jaden Higgins is.
right?
That's probably where I
Mhm.
would have taken him.
Yeah. So if we could have waited on Dart if we weren't completely sold, right? If we were leaning
yeah.
towards Howard,
Yeah,
because
if we weren't.
if we
but
weren't,
are.
you know,
But we are, so it's okay.
you are.
We are all completely sold.
You're not gonna catch
Yeah.
me on video saying I'm sold on Dart, bro.
Oh, I can clip that. I can clip that perfectly. I'll clip it perfectly
Like
right
I'm
now.
sold on Dart.
Watch.
Just not-
See, there you go.
you see what 805 said?
No, what?
No more pick bust of the decades.
First round pick, number one. Oh wow, you talking about Shador?
Yeah. Bust of the decade.
Yeah.
Kobe Bryant went right after
Russell
Scatterville,
bias,
basically.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Yeah, he really hates Shakur, don't he? He really
Me?
hates him.
Hey,
I
what
thought we
were the
picked the-
undrafted free
Oh,
agents?
805. 805.
It doesn't go past that. It's only
It
goes to
doesn't go
6.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Where did my linebacker go out of Notre Dame? Bastards.
Probably
I
to
was
Walmart.
vetoed by Las Vegas on that one.
He went to Walmart.
Right. It was a big old. Really? Are you sure?
You sure? You want to make sure?
Sure.
Right? I had never
Sure.
heard him say that so loud in my life. Are you sure?
Where did he go? Oh, look at Riley Leonard went to go waste away in New York.
Oh, good
Damn, they
lord.
took 2 quarterbacks, huh?
I was gonna say
Yeah,
that,
we did
yeah,
too.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
because
Well,
they
we
took
took two.
Milrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we got Rourke though. Rourke, where we got him, bro. If he develops into, ooh, that's a big boy.
It
Oh,
is
yeah.
a big
Bro,
boy.
they
I didn't
taking
realize how
older
tall he
guys.
was.
6'5".
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a
Kaiser
big
went to
boy.
Miami.
He just needs more time to develop. Yeah.
That's the Roethlisberger numbers. Jeez.
Kyle
Yeah.
McCord went to the Jets.
I think they take 2 quarterbacks too.
Yeah, it did.
They took another one too.
Zabel, Sanders.
So,
Is it-
staff, how do you feel about our draft?
It sucked.
It was cool.
'Cause I literally can't see it.
I'll give it a B minus.
It was good. I liked it.
Kind of mine was off because I was just trying to eat a little something. I didn't want to do it on camera.
I'll give it a G plus.
What was our
G-
grade? Probably like a
G.
fucking.
A G plus.
G plus.
What was our draft grade? Didn't say.
It doesn't say.
I don't think you
The
the
other one.
report.
Oh, it's a 100 A plus because Shador's not on it.
Oh
Yep,
my lord!
exactly.
Here we go.
Wow.
You guys are such
Wow.
fucking
Okay.
haters, man.
If we would have drafted
You
Shador,
know,
it
on
automatically-
Facebook, you're not
it would automatically
joking, but
drop
I've been
down
hearing
to
this a
I
lot.
for incomplete.
Really?
This was a bad-
I've
this
been
was
hearing
bad
a lot
team.
about Daniel Jones being the guy for Chip Kelly's offense.
Oh yeah, I've heard that
Who?
shit too.
Yeah,
Who's Dan Jones?
Daniel Jones.
I never heard of
Some
him.
garbage
Remember,
guy.
he's related to Mike Jones.
Mike
Oh, that
Jones.
Mike Jones.
Who?
Mike Jones.
Mike Jones. Yeah.
I used to have a teacher named Miss Jones, and we would do that in her class. We'd be like, "Who? Miss Jones?"
She must have got annoyed with y'all.
What was,
So, yeah,
what's,
shut
the,
the fuck up.
Oh, you
what's
can
that
stop,
guy? What's the guy
you
from
can
the
stop
Jets?
belting
that
off
were-
that song. Me and Mrs. Jones.
What's the guy from the Jets that's in Denver now? What's his name?
That's in
Uh,
Denver now.
The quarterback from
Oh,
the
Zach
Jets that went
Wilson?
to Denver. I heard his name
Zach
pop up
Wilson.
for a minute.
I've been
I heard
hearing
it
his
pop
name
up.
come up too about how we
Oh,
can
yeah.
give him another shot. Yeah.
I like Zach Wilson.
Do you?
No, but kind of.
No. No.
What's the matter
Well,
with
he
you?
played for the Jets where quarterbacks go to die. Dad and Cleveland.
Yeah,
Really,
Where
Zach
quarterbacks
Wilson?
go to die?
yeah.
Yeah, Jets and Cleveland Browns and New York Jets. That's where the quarterbacks go to die.
Hey, where did Rafa go?
Yeah,
that's a
but
while
he's
ago.
Browns, but he might be
You
back.
say you got a cricket match. No, not rap.
No,
No,
that
that's
was
AR,
AR, bro.
bro.
I guess
Yeah.
He said, I'll be right
No.
back. That was like almost an hour ago, bro.
Mosa Raider says he gives it a C. Why do you give it a C, bro? Because we missed out on Sanders? I feel the same way. These fools would not let me fucking trade up from the get-go. Everybody said no trades.
What?
I wasn't even in the channel at the time, so
What
Oh,
you
you would
talking
have been
about?
the first one to object.
I said,
Well,
hey, Leo, I
I
said
thought it was
Trey.
because
I
of
said Trey.
fast, but apparently
I can
Yeah,
tell you.
Trey,
I can tell you right now from experience on doing the free agent drafts. No, I mean, doing the drafts on this. No matter, and Jay can attest to this, and so can Nate. No matter what you offer in this system, the number one team will not let you move up and take their spot.
No, it's
I have
harder.
tried.
He offered literally
Dude, I
every
tried-
single draft pick that we had.
Yeah.
I offered the entire
Wow.
draft pick for this year, the first round and second round, just to play with it for next year,
Yeah.
and they still turned it down. It's impossible to get that number one from them.
Oh,
It sucks.
All these-
It's like I
all
can't
these
even
balls
try it if I
know
wanted
nothing
to.
about football.
really?
Wow.
Yeah. I got a job,
Yeah.
Tom Jones. It's your daddy.
Right. And who'd you play for, Tom Jones? What team did you play
Right?
for?
It's so unusual for Tom to be a little bitch.
Get a job. Got jobs. How about you?
Right? Says the guy scrolling through fucking YouTube with that shit they do.
Yeah, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing.
You guys
Tom
are
Jones.
embarrassing. What are you doing? I'm over here on my fucking phone scrolling through YouTube.
Yeah, man, look at it.
Something better to do.
I gotta ask my mom for 10 more minutes on my tablet.
How you guys feeling about all this smoke of the return of the Mac?
Oh man, I don't think it'll happen. One, it's a lot of
Nah.
money for one dude. Yeah,
Too much. Too much.
and I honestly don't believe him wanting to come back. If he wanted to, he would have already. He likes being in LA.
I think he has a bad taste about the Raiders.
Yeah,
organization
there's a
right now.
bad
So I
something really bad.
I
Yeah.
don't think that he want to come back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That-
Honestly, there's probably a bigger likelihood that DC would come back first before Mac.
Dang, really?
Yeah, I can see that. I can see
Yeah.
I
that.
can see that too. Yeah.
And that's just the feel I get from Mac about him not wanting to come over here. Yeah.
I think I just fell for all the clickbait today. I was watching
Yeah,
all
because-
kinds of
I saw it all over Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
seen
a
a
lot
lot.
of
Everybody and their
you
mama was
see
sharing
that shit.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Even Samoa Raider made a video about it, right?
yeah. I was watching
Yeah,
that
yeah.
one too. I was-
Yeah, TJ made a
Yeah.
video about it. Yeah. Mhm.
See one thing about Mac is that they pulled the rug underneath him. They just yanked it. He was traded. He didn't even know what's going on. DC knew what was happening when dumb McDumbass benched him. He kind of saw it right
He
on the
knew what
wall.
was coming.
Mac just got
Benched him. He
yanked
basically
outta
threw
here.
him out of the facility. Don't even show
Yeah,
up.
he basically told him, like, yeah, don't even come. Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey, Ray Rebels.
Oakland Raiders savage super fan. Trade Crosby. He will not be the reason we win anytime he
Rebel?
has left. He has
What?
left in his career. I don't know, John Leon. You can't do that, bro. Mm-mm.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm not with that trade Crosby stuff. Bro.
It has to be.
Yeah.
That's to be a lot. It has to be a lot on the
What's up,
table, man,
Savage?
for that
What's
to
up,
happen.
Rebel? John Leon.
It has to be a lot.
Yeah,
on the
that's
table
what I'm
for that.
saying, bro. That's right. See, yeah, he hates. I'm telling you, he has some. There's some hate towards us.
He's got a vendetta.
Yeah.
You got bad taste.
He's salty, bro. Salty.
Yeah. I would be
see
too. The way
that.
fucking Gruden just sent him away like that after the year he had. You know.
And well, especially what picking Gruden said too. They asked about
Yeah.
when he traded McAway. I never even met him. What the? How you the coach?
Yeah, what
of a
kind of
team
shit
you
is
never
that,
met him?
right? Yeah.
Just
Uh-huh.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
That's not one of my rants.
All right, fellas. I gotta keep going. I gotta start getting ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, there you go.
All right,
Yeah.
Leo.
Peace out,
I'll try to
fellas.
meet up with you guys on Sunday.
man.
bro.
Have a good trip.
Yeah, for sure,
Post
man. If
some
you're in
pictures and videos.
yeah, if you guys
I had
are
a
Might be a little
All
late,
right.
but
Hey, say hi to Max for me. Tell him I named my son after him.
Did you really?
Yeah, bro. Partly, yeah.
What was his name?
Nicholas Max,
Nicholas
MAXX. That's
Okay.
what I put on his birth certificate. bro.
okay.
I know
He's
my
gonna
girl's
say-
over here. Oh God. Man,
See, now we for sure can't trade
Bro, all
back.
the nurses are like, okay, I gotta represent. Shit.
Imagine he gets traded next week, and then
I
Jay's
don't
like,
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I was
He is
trying to
not
tell my
getting
Nicholas
fucking traded
Maximus,
next week,
bro.
bro.
Yeah, he ain't
Uh,
getting traded next week. I don't care.
yeah.
I was actually trying to name him Nicholas Maximus, bro. I got vetoed.
Oh, Maximus would have been dope.
Ooh.
See? Everybody says Maximus is dope.
Oh,
Yeah.
Maximilian. You can name
Yeah,
Maximilian. That's good.
Maximus would have been dope, bro. It's like a fucking gladiator. Yeah.
See, exactly. He would have been a fucking gladiator. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He would have. All right, fellas. Take it easy. I'll see you
All
guys
right,
later.
bro.
Peace
All right,
out.
man.
Bye.
later.
Oh man, that's funny.
All right, let's see your clips of Dart. No, just
Oh shit!
Oh. You want to show a clip of Jerry Milrow because this thing keep coming up.
No
Yeah,
thanks.
they have I don't know who it was. They had Reyes picking Milrow at not the what's the second round pick? 37?
Yeah,
Yeah.
37.
Yeah, everybody in
yeah,
the chat, make sure you
37.
make sure you go over to all these different channels that are in here. You got Just Raiders, baby. You got Christopher Raiders. You've got LV Raider 10, and you got Raiders Full Chris. Make sure you go over to all their different channels here and hit that like, subscribe, do whatever. Hit that notification for whenever any of us are on. Gravy's here too. What's up, Gravy?
Hey,
What's
Gravy, what's
up?
going
What's
on?
up?
Think
Said I
seeing
would've
one of their
named this
OG
kid
Christopher
Bo.
Raiders.
We named our dog that.
Oh, that's dope.
Our old man, our old lab.
What up, Gravy?
He's 14 years old. We named him Bo.
Oh, I know.
after Bo Hardegree.
No, no.
Bo Hardery.
Hey, I hit you up, Gravy, on your IGDM. Let me know.
Bullocks.
Let me know.
What can I find?
Find what?
What the hell?
Trying to find Gravy's Instagram.
It's Gravy's Top Shelf Oils.
No, that's right.
I have him. I just can't find him. Why can't I find it?
Oh yeah, that's right. Here, I'll send it on the channel.
I'm just sending them. I'll send it. To you. Gravy, if you want to come
There you
in,
go.
bro.
There you go. I sent it to you.
I just posted it.
Oh, you already did. Okay.
All right, Jeff.
Yeah, see, I got him. I'm following him. I don't know why the hell. That's fucked up. Okay, I can't find him on my list.
What's his Instagram?
Gravy's Top Shelf Oils.
Yep.
Top Shelf. What?
Top Shelf Oils.
Oils, beard oils.
Yeah.
What are we pulling up here?
Jay is
What
right. We do need a quarterback.
No,
Yeah.
we don't. We got quarterback.
And
Yeah,
this is
really?
it right here.
We can draft one, but not in the first round, and we'll be good.
Look at that. Accurate.
Yeah.
Boom. In the trash can, baby. On the run.
You said that so nerdily, like in the trash can, baby.
Yeah, that is okay. That
Look,
did
this
sound kind of
throw.
sus.
This
That's
throw
suspect.
right here. This throw right here. That shit was
Unfazed,
close.
anybody was better than Getsy. You kidding me?
Yeah, I believe you on face. That's facts.
This throw is disgusting.
All right. I might have to step away now because my guy.
Look at that accuracy. Come on, over the shoulder, only where his guy can get it. Look at that.
Okay,
That's just
you know
gross,
what?
bruh.
You know what? You showing the highlights. Show the lowlights.
You want to see lowlights? It's this game right here. This is the
Show what he
lowlight
does
game.
wrong. It shows what he does wrong.
Chris, you're supposed to be an offside. You don't want Shador.
Who, me?
Yeah.
He said bring up Milrow.
No, I
was
said
like, Milrow.
As I said, they go 6. They probably take him. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, if
they probably take Shador. He's dropping right now, so if he's 6, they might take him.
Shador, oh my
Yeah, I would take Shador at 16.
For the show right now.
I like Dart too, though. He can move, man. He's got some legs on him too.
Hey, he can run.
All right. We know what? Let's go to I sent this to Rundown.
Jay, that's
the
what we
other
want.
day.
We want most of us want Dart. A few to not be named.
I like Dart a lot.
Yeah, but you want Sam.
Oh, not Kyle.
I mean, that's my first choice, bro. But if he's not there, I don't want to be like, oh, what are we gonna do now? You know, like we gotta have options.
I sent this video to Rundown. It's these two videos right here. It's Kurt Benker. I don't know if you guys have heard of him before, but he's a former NFL backup quarterback. Played with the Packers and the Falcons, and I think one other team. But he does some previews here, and he breaks down film and stuff. I sent him the Shador and Jackson Dart film. He only does one game, which I mean, obviously you can't just base everything off one game, but it's just kind of like, just in case. But I really like how he breaks down film, and he kind of puts it so people that are super educated, like with the X and O's.
I know they call highlights, but they also have film with the stuff he doesn't do right. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, no, exactly.
I'm talking Desert Raider. I mean, I said no, they call. Highlights,
yeah.
But they got film take on what he does wrong. That's all I say. Show those film, see what he can improve on. That's all I was talking about.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like that was obviously I was going to show the highlights, but
that's all I was saying.
You guys think he's on the roster next season?
Who?
Ritter?
No.
Ritter, no. He's gone, bro.
No, he's out. I think
Ritter. I think Ritter's gone as well.
Yeah, he's out of here.
Yeah, he's no good, bro. Because we gave him a shot and we saw what he can produce, and it's nothing.
Yeah,
that Atlanta game was terrible, bro. It was god awful.
Yeah, it was not good at all.
You're thinking before him good was his former team, but he did nothing wrong.
The big Monday night revenge game.
Yeah, that ended up being
fuck.
That was a shit show.
Yeah, exactly.
That was one of the worst games to watch this season. That was horrible. I was so bored watching that game.
Yeah,
I was on live with Turf that night, and Chris, I think you were on with us too.
I was the guy. Yeah, we was watching that game. Like, I was like, I'm going to
we were having
NCAA or something.
Yeah, we were having a hard time finding shit to talk about because there were no highlights during the game. There was nothing to cheer and get excited for. It was just.
I think it was talking about everything but football that night.
Oh my god, yeah, because it was 3 and outs, punts. Oh my god, it was horrible.
And then when the game's over, you throw a touchdown when the game's over. Like, okay, well, there's your highlight.
It's like, yay, we scored.
LB, send me those videos though. I'm trying to watch them later.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. They're really good. I like them, honestly. Like I said, I had sent it to Run, and we were talking about it. I think what was it, like 2 days ago, on Wednesday? Yeah, on Wednesday we were talking about it.
Hey, Jay and Nate, did you guys actually request me on Instagram?
I did. I think.
I don't see.
I think I added you before. I don't know.
Oh no, it's not even. I only got
just look me up, bro. JRaider_505.
Yeah, I had to make a new one because I didn't want.
It's on your page because it's hard for you to type right now because I only have one hand. No, I think I only have this don't work.
Yeah.
Your new one is the one with your new logo, right?
Yeah.
All right, bet.
Yeah. The other one's kind of like my personal one, but
Got you. Tell us about the Max Crosby thing, bro. I've been wanting to hear about that.
Oh yeah,
bro,
yeah.
it was sick,
Yeah,
man. Shout out to 805 Real Talk, man. I wouldn't have been able to even know about that shit if it wasn't for him. So he
Oh,
kind of
dope.
invited me, and then I showed up, and either of us didn't have tickets, but one of his subscribers was there,
Mhm.
and he was like gonna get him in, and 805 was like, he saw I was wearing my jersey and everything. He was like, oh man, you go. I don't really care that much. So I was like, you sure, bro? So I was like, I'll get in there. But I thought I was gonna be able to get my jersey signed. That's the only little downer part. He was only taking pics.
805 was there too.
Who?
805 was there with you too.
Yeah. I met up with 805.
Oh, sweet. That's
Yeah,
cool.
because he lives out here in Vegas. So we
Yeah.
we both he was like telling me like about the event and stuff because I asked him about it. So he was like, yeah, man, pull up. So I just drove over there after work, threw on my jersey real quick, and then but it was fun, man. We went to go have some drinks afterwards. Also met up with
Nice.
Q from your boy Q from
Oh yeah,
Raider
I seen
Nation
that.
Radio.
Dude,
That
that
Yeah,
dude's
dude's
from
awesome,
Lockdown-
man. He was
Lockdown
chopping
Raiders.
it up with us for like 30 minutes. He's a cool
oh,
person.
that's dope.
Yeah, because Max Crosby,
Wait.
like, it was just like a quick what's up, but
Yeah.
he said what's up to us when he was leaving in his nice ass whatever freaking spaceship car.
Cybertruck, bro.
Bro, he had like a freaking Rolls Royce like SUV. That thing was fly as hell.
Yeah.
Sheesh. But
And he wants more money.
we got to pay him in more Papa John's, bro. He owns like 30. No, but
Yeah, he has to own
Sweet.
California too, like Southern California, bro.
he has some out there too.
No, I'm saying like he has to go buy the ones in Southern California, bro.
Oh,
Because there's a
yeah.
bad business that too. I would.
Yeah, my uncle keeps trying to tell me, he's like, yeah, they're gonna trade him. They're gonna trade him. I'm like, nah, he owns too many Papa John's out here in Vegas. He ain't going nowhere.
I'm dead. That's hilarious.
Nah, it was cool though, man. It was a good time. It was nice to meet 805 too, because I've been watching him for a little bit too.
That's sick. That sounds dope.
So yeah, that was cool. I'm really hyped up for Sunday. I got a little family party, but that should be a good little event they got going on at that burger spot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Bro, I'm jealous.
That'd be
I'm jealous
cool.
of going to the thing tomorrow.
I
I'm
know,
jealous of
dude. Me
that meetup
too.
on Sunday.
Yeah, I'm not going to the dinner. A little out of my budget. I'd rather save up for a game or something. But yeah, it should be a good
What's
time.
the cost on that to go to that thing?
175. The plate.
I think I seen your boy AQ was out here too. Raider AQ.
Oh,
Yeah, he's out in NorCal, like Stockton area. He doesn't live too far from Josh at the Go 209.
No, I seen on his story he was out here in Vegas today. He's probably going to the little dinner thing too.
Yeah, they're going, bro. Yeah, they're going.
Yeah.
Yeah, bunch of dudes are going.
Yeah, I wish I could go, but I'm cool with that.
Bro, I mean, if I left in Vegas, I'll be right back. Hold on.
I know.
From 7 to 9.
Get all tucked up.
She's just
Looking
looking
sharp,
like,
boys.
"Motherfucker, are you for real?"
Oh shit! If I had the money, I'd be fucking flying out there for this weekend for sure.
Oh yeah, that would have been.
I know. If I didn't work, I'd be there for sure
would it?
too.
Won't you finish up
Right.
your only?
Or I would have
What's
started
it?
driving on like Monday.
Why don't you go ahead and do OnlyFans again? Let's see if that helps out.
I could try that again.
Yeah, do it, Jeff.
I mean, it
Oh,
worked before. I
shit.
mean, I made a good chunk of money with pictures of my ass cheeks, but
Nah, bro, you gotta do the feet. That's where the money's at.
Yeah,
There
for
you
the money. You know what? You know what? Jake is actually right about that. That's what the money's
There
at.
you go,
About
bro.
that.
yeah.
People love feet pics.
People love feet pics, bro.
If anybody wants to
Yeah.
see a hairy gut, I got you. No, I'm playing.
They'll be wanting to see more.
No.
Hey, lower.
These are the feet
No, I'm
picks.
just like-
They stick with feet picks,
So,
bro.
How much time we got left?
However much you want. Is
All
that
right,
time?
let's do a
That's
mock
fair.
draft with multiple trades.
Oh, good God.
Oh
Every-
fuck! I think I'm gonna
You're trying to
hop
break
off,
30.
guys.
You're trying to break
Yeah,
30,
dude.
Chris.
I need hours, man. Come on.
What? How many drop picks did y'all have last time? I think I was
20,
watching. Y'all had
30 in
29.
total. We drafted 29 players and still had a pick from the Giants for the 2026
For
draft.
next year. Yep.
So 29, we had 29 picks in total. 30 picks in total, 29 players.
No, I'm
Still got it.
saying-
Hang on, I'll bring it up on the screen.
do a draft, but everybody go around, like start with Jay and then go around,
Hang on, let me pull that up.
and then let that person's turn if they want to trade or not, like it did last time. But Rocky said,
Papa.
Yeah, I just
What's up,
came
Rob?
here. Sorry about that because I just sent to the private chat and say I'll be right back, but I
Yeah.
just came back because I'm just working on my film study and then I'm just working on the podcast between Talking Raiders and then all the combat sports because when it comes to like a content creator, I understand when it comes to like to work in all those film studies about college football and then because it's not that easy.
No, bro, it's a lot of things that you have to go ahead and like look at for like different positions and stuff,
Yeah.
I mean, you can
And
kind of
plus-
like narrow it down to the positions of need for us and like look at that film study, but it's
plus-
just so much stuff, man. I mean, I don't expect anybody to be proficient at every position, that's out in the draft, man. But it's a hard thing to do.
and plus there's 103 D1 schools, and then not counting the D2 schools, so there's a lot of schools you got to go through. A lot of players,
It's a lot.
because college had 80-something players on their team, so it's just crazy.
Hold on, I can't see.
Yeah, I gotta switch to my bigger monitor.
It's
real
a
quick.
29 draft
You
picks.
guys zoom in on it.
Draft picks? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I count 22, bro. This is another page somewhere. Oh, okay. See, there you go.
There you go.
Okay, there you go. So yeah, be 29. There you go. Go hit 30, bro.
Whoa.
Take 210.
I mean, it's still not a bad draft if you look at especially the early
Yeah.
picks. I mean,
Those
Will
top
Johnson,
three.
Jackson Dot, Henderson, the running back, Chris Paul, Scatabo, Lacey, Turner, Higgins, Caldwell. I mean, Nick Nash.
Dang, you guys got Nick
Monahan.
Nash too.
Still got Truss from Georgia. Jeffrey Bossa at pick number 170.
My guy Jackson
Ja'Cory-
Woodward.
Yep, Ja'Cory Corskett Merritt, Jackson Woodward. We even took a kicker at 178, Ben Sauls. Grabbed the best kicker available.
Oh, that's right, because there's like nobody left.
Yep. Then we grabbed two quarterbacks in the back here, too. We got Cam Miller from the North Dakota State and then Riley Leonard.
Mark.
Jaquavius Marks, Jack
Ooh.
Kaiser from Notre Dame. And then we just did this number 257. That's the name that Afakasi was just scrolling through, found the name and sent it to us. And then we saw the 26th, 7th round pick from the Giants.
Is
So,
Kaiser
I mean-
the guy that Leo wanted?
Yeah.
Yeah. And look where we got him in this draft versus where he went in that one. Now, this was what, 3 weeks ago we did this one?
Yeah, I think so. It's been a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, if we would, there's no way I could pull this off again right now. Not with the same players, too. It wouldn't last, or it wouldn't go, it wouldn't make it. It would, yeah, it wouldn't be good. That took us what, like 2.5
Yeah.
almost
2 hours, like
2 hours to do that.
It was.
That was a lot.
I wasn't even part of that one. Yeah, you guys. Well, I believe that.
Yeah, I think I seen
that
that.
was
I was
a lot
watching
of
that
trade.
one.
That was,
that
it was
took a
all
while.
fun, though.
Yeah, it was
fun.
cool. Literally exhausted pretty much every single option.
Yeah. And we tried giving some of those picks away too. I tried trading them away,
Yeah.
and teams just weren't having it. You know, the thing is with that program, once you get past round, was it 5? I think from round 6 on, it doesn't allow you to trade anymore. You can only trade up until the end of round 5. So anything beyond that, you're stuck with what you got. But yeah, that was a good time.
Yeah, it was.
That one. Was that the marathon night?
No, it wasn't, because that was Jay. Jay was a part of the marathon one. I had left, and that one we had done. I think it was like a week later, a week after the marathon.
All right.
Oh,
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it too. I got work tomorrow, so gotta wake up. So, but if you guys don't want me to work anymore, make sure to subscribe to the channel at LB Raider 10.
Me too, bro. Shit,
for real.
Have a good one.
okay.
That's a
Have
good
a
one.
good one, LB. No, it's Nate. But look,
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to tell you something. Even though that we are Raider fans, even though that you're Vegas Knight kind of hockey, but go LA Kings.
No.
And what, bro? And go Dodgers.
All
Nothing.
right, now I really have to get off. Now I really have to.
Okay, no fun.
Go Bruins, go
Don't back that, bro.
Celtics, go Red
Okay,
Sox.
okay.
Oh
Yes.
God, no.
All right, you guys. I'll catch you.
The
Later,
Celtics.
brother.
Later, Nate.
Okay, have a good one.
Peace out,
Yeah,
Nick.
man. Take it easy.
Well, I mean, that's the area I live in. The only team over
Yeah.
here I can't stand are the Patriots. I fucking hate the Patriots.
Yeah, but I gotta tell you for this one, I mean, that I was looking through like the mock drafts. I mean, if the people they just wanted to realize that if we need something to build it up, we need so bad like a running back. Basically, like 2 or 3 running backs to draft him. I mean, if they want to adapt the system, they'll be appreciated that. If the people they just want like Quinton Jenkins or Trayvon Henderson for Ohio State that really adapt for Chip Kelly system, I mean, they'll be really appreciative about that. But you know, Raiders are not very stupid at all, because we had to decide. We have like an enormous mission to see how we get involved the cast space, and of course, there's a lot of more talent because we just see because all through the seasons we're just learning something. We need more talented guys who beat up the competition, because we're not that stupid, because we are the Raider Nation, motherfuckers. And this is gonna be like a great season at all. So don't be surprised at all. Don't be surprised. Because I'll hope to see, because if there's one big name of the free agency that would come out here to invade and of course to be like a show stealer, that would be good.
Unfazed, can someone sip some steroids into you'll see drinking your beer? It's up, your beer.
3G, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about this. Even though that I'm a Raider fan, can you please shut the fuck up, because this is my turn to talk what I'm talking about for the Raiders. So I know that some people are going to say, oh, there's a good, there's a bad, but you need to listen, because there's a learn. There's a word to describe this. You got to think and learn.
That was for who? That was for who, Rafa?
Oh,
Ah,
that coming
alright.
back here, 3G.
Oh, 3G.
Yeah.
Tell him, Rafa.
Oh, man.
Tell him.
No.
Tell him, Rafa. Tell him.
Sorry.
Tell him. Shut
God.
up. Tell him,
Oh
Rafa.
my God, gravy. There you
Oh,
go.
my goodness. I
Tell
have
him,
to go in
Rafa. Tell him,
gravy.
shut the fuck up, man. Even though they didn't understand a goddamn word you said. Even though they didn't understand a goddamn word you said, tell them though.
Tell him, bro.
You know, I can go like on and on, but you know what? I mean, I'm being realistic.
What's up? What's up, Robert?
That's it, bro. Let him know. Let him know.
Man, you turn into a man in front of my eyes, bro. Would you get that hair? You take that off, bro. Take that shit off right there.
You see that?
It's onto you.
Whoa.
That's your real hair. That's your real hair on your face.
Yeah, that's my real hair, Gravy.
Oh,
I mean,
shit,
I just
man.
keep longer. You know what? I just keep my beards. You know, yeah. I know they're still growing since months, but hell yeah. I look like the man of the woods.
About 50 years, you'll be like me and Jay.
There you
Bro,
go.
about 50 more years.
About who? 50
And
years?
eventually,
Yeah, you can be nice
Yeah.
and white, nice and white, like Mr.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no.
you'll have all
you'll
of
be
this.
bald and gray.
Yep,
Yeah.
silver. Bald and silver.
What's up, fellas? Thanks for
What's up, Gravy?
Oh, brother.
Oh man.
I don't even want to talk about beards. Can we change the subject? No, just
Oh, you got a little stubby right there. You got some peach fuzz there. You all right, bro?
got a little something.
You got some peach fuzz, bro.
Send me your.
You young though, but see, you look young, bro. You look young. Ruff's young too.
Yeah,
You got
okay.
just trying to grow facial hair.
Chris.
Takes you a while.
I know Ruff for what about 3 years now, and this is the most hair I've seen on him. Period. Period.
There you go.
It is. It is.
He looking like a man now. Still talks the same, but he looks like a man. See, you know how you get like a certain age and your balls drop, and you get that bass in your voice. I guess Ruffle just can't get that ball drop going. I don't know what's up. I'll just play.
They
Ruffle.
drop
You know what's
it.
up,
There you
Ruffle.
go.
All right, Ruffle. What's up, man? What up, man? Good time,
I'm
good
good,
panel,
man,
good show.
baby.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
missed
good
Leo.
balls.
He did a draft tonight for the first time. He came on our show
Yeah.
with Nate and I last night, and Nate ran him
Yeah.
through the whole free agent thing, and then
Uh-huh.
he switched over into the draft tonight and did a draft for the first time. It was
Oh,
comical.
Nate left. Nate left. Huh?
Yeah, and Nate
He
just
just
left a couple
left.
of minutes ago, and
Leo
Leo's been
just
going
left.
for about a half hour or so.
Oh, okay.
Afakasi was in here too at one point, so we had quite a few people in here. We had like 7 of us in here, I think.
Oh wow! I was watching it and Jay. I seen Jay's Instagram. He sent me and I was like, yeah, man, what's up? I'm gonna save a lot for Jay's show, bro. But I
Thank
still
you.
get at
Thank
it.
you.
I still got my.
Yeah.
You're on
still got my-
tomorrow.
Getting on
still
with
got
Jay
my
tomorrow.
stuff.
Oh man.
Yeah. So Gravy
I
is
have
yes
the
for
pleasure
tomorrow.
of he invited me to be on tomorrow at 10. So
Yes.
Yes, sir. I'll be tuning
ready,
into
Joe.
that.
Yeah. So
I'll be there early, man. I'll be there
Might-
9:30 ready to
something
go.
might happen tomorrow too. On top of that, so on top of Gravy, there might be something else that be coming in. So we'll figure out in a little
There we
bit.
go. We can push it, bro. You got the 6-hour live, bro. We'll be on till like 4 in the
we
afternoon.
can
That's
do
cool.
that 6-hour live,
That's
but
cool.
it's kind of a little
Oh,
change.
all right. All right.
Saturday morning might be coming. I'm figuring it out right
Okay.
now. So we'll see what's
I
up.
got you, bro. Whatever, man.
It'll
I
be
just
good
like talking
thing.
ball with you, man. Whatever's
Oh yeah,
clever,
same
bro.
way. For sure. Same.
Because I think
Well, what's up?
when
You guys had a draft. Who'd you guys pick number 1?
Mason Graham, Shador Sanders
guys
went
pick
number
number
1
one?
by the Tennessee.
It was
Titans.
Leo's draft.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was a
Leo's draft,
Oh,
and
I thought it was.
Nate just
He's
ran.
he wants
okay.
Shador Sanders like a man.
That's messed up. How it was.
He probably
Leo's
got
draft
a
and
number
Shador
2
went
jersey
number one.
already.
He could have given.
Oh, he does.
He got a number 2 jersey already, bro.
I'm sure he does. He's got a
He got a
Colorado
number 2.
jersey.
He probably get a tattoo number 2. He got a tattoo number 2 on him already on his arm. He's gonna go to Vegas right now. He's on his way to Vegas, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's
Tomorrow,
got
I
a
bet you him and his homie will be over there chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, put on
Yeah,
the
I'm about
butt
to meet up
cheeks,
with them
butt-
boys on
butt
Sunday,
cheeks.
man.
in that draft automated system, Tennessee took Shador, and then Cleveland followed right up with
Mhm.
Cam Ward. So I was like, damn. So
Mhm.
Mason Graham was there at number 6. So Leo took Graham.
Yeah.
There you go. Good
I
pick.
forgot what
Good
his
pick.
the next pick was for us.
Who else was there? Who else was there for besides Mike Graham though?
Abdul Carter went just before
And
us too.
I'm
right?
sorry.
I'm trying to think
Let's
of
do
what
one
else.
with gravy.
We could do one right now.
Man, I don't understand all that. I do, but That's about the, I want to see the combine before I get a quarterback first or anything like that. But don't you get your, not my show, bro. We haven't did one. We're gonna wait till the combine till we really get to see these guys.
Well, that's just it. That's why
I think a lot of people.
I don't personally want to do another draft. Yeah, I don't want to do another draft until after free agency and the combine at this point, because
we're just picking guys.
Yeah,
we're just picking guys because we see their talent is game tape, and that's important. That's very important. The tape is what you look at, on the combine, but everybody in the NFL looks at the combine, the scouts. But us, as content creators, we look at the combine. Well, I do. I look at the combine to see if you're for real. And then, you got people saying that, Shador ain't going to be involved and he ain't going to throw or run or shit, man. Then you ain't the number one pick for me, bro. You ain't.
No.
Yeah,
and I agree.
Both of them to me aren't number one picks at all.
And that's what I said in our Raider Connection Wednesday night when we were talking about, the importance of the combine. And I feel as though if you got players that don't perform at the combine, I think that hurts them in a negative light. But then some was saying, well, no, technically it just shows that, they're secure on where they're going to be and they don't have to put it all out there at the combine because it doesn't really mean anything. I'm like, Shador already didn't play in any of the senior games. So that shows negative to me already. Now if he doesn't go to the combine and perform in any of the events, that shows another negative in my book. If I'm a scout, I'm like, why is this guy not putting time? He's only going to do it on his pro day when it's a super controlled environment. I don't agree with that either.
I think about the combine.
It's like, if you for sure a top 1, 2, or 3 pick, for sure know that. Okay, maybe you set it out. But if you're not sure where you're going, especially if your draft thing is starting to drop, you better show up. You better do something. If you don't show up, it sounds like what you scared of. So I'm with you on that.
He might get leapfrogged. His stock might not go down necessarily, but he'll go down because he's getting leapfrogged by other players. That's how,
because they had such a good showing at the combine.
Higher.
Yep.
You need to know. You need to know with NFL coaches, because that the combine is ran by the NFL. So you got NFL coaches, though. You don't got your homeboy wide receiver, and then your homeboy wide receiver, your coach, your quarterback coach sitting there, diamond, 30 plays for you to throw. These dudes are doing NFL throws, NFL technique, NFL routes. You're throwing the future NFL players that you don't know, you don't have a rapport with. So that makes me feel like you guys, that you're up to what's up. You know what I mean? You're like, hey, can this guy do the hottest NFL throw is the 15-yard out, and can you put it right there? That's the hardest NFL throw to do. But basically, everybody could throw a slant, everybody could do a post pat, everybody could run a vert, everybody could do everything except for that. The quarterbacks, it's hard for the quarterbacks to get it right precise, where only the receiver could get it on that 10-yard out. And then if you can't get that, what you scared of, bro?
Well, see, plus like what Jeff was saying, you playing the combine, you're not throwing to your receivers, you're throwing to other guys you've never seen before or threw before. So you gotta see if you can place the ball right for that receiver, because you come in the NFL, you're gonna play different receivers. In the pro days, you're throwing to your guys. You know what they do, you know how they catch it. So
the timing,
It ain't gonna be difficult for him. Oh, I'm just here for the interviews. Man, your dad trained you what they're gonna say, what they're gonna ask you. You never had no problems. What are they gonna ask you? How much of a dick your dad was, or when what have you done? What have you done? But that's the easy part.
I look at the combine for these kids. This is their interview from the whole process, the physical aspect of it, and the actual physical sit down and talking to these GMs and head coaches and position coaches from these other teams. This is their job interview to sell themselves to get picked by one of these teams and make it to the NFL. And if you're not going out there and performing, half your interview is over already. You know, your job application is already going to be an incomplete in my book, because you're not going out there and putting your physical attributes on display. You know, because you don't want to hurt your draft stock. If you've got word that your draft stock is potentially dropping, guess what? My ass is going out there and doing everything I can to bring it back up again, so I am a high number pick. You know, especially when you were touted
Isn't
to
it
be
weird?
the number one
Isn't it
and number
weird,
two
Jeff?
pick overall. Huh?
Yeah. Isn't it weird, Jeff? Isn't it weird, guys, that just check this out. And then I got a crazy mind, man, and I don't know if I'm right or not, but check this out. Here's a little scenario. When we were the number one pick, where was Shedeur Sanders supposed to get picked at? Number one, right?
Number one.
Right?
Yeah, because
Number one. He was the number one pick in the draft because we were the number one pick, right?
Right.
Now we're the number 6 pick. Where's everybody putting Shedeur Sanders? 6,
Oh, no.
right? He's
Yeah.
and then we're saying
He's
falling.
right now.
He's falling. He's falling. You know, he's just going everywhere we are. So we go to 3, and we move to 3, then he's going to be the 3rd pick of the Raiders. Because evidently the Raiders are going to pick this guy. We're so in love with him. I haven't heard anything that the Raiders. I like that they're being hush hushes, things like that. But we need a quarterback. But I mentioned this yesterday. I don't know if I was crazy or not. But we can get somebody in free agency and not pick this dude and not deal with all the bullshit that he's going to come with. Because I think he's going to come with a lot of stuff. And we don't need that right now. And you got to think.
No.
And you got to think, too, Pete Carroll is not into this for 5, 6, 7 years. He ain't got the time to do it. Dude, he has 3 or 2 at the most. 3 at the most. I want to say that, you know, confidence. With confidence, I want to say 3 at the most. Solid 2. But he ain't got time to wait for this guy to develop. We ain't got time for. That's the next coach. You know what I mean? That might be Patrick Graham or somebody that Pete Carroll could groom. I think he brought Graham back to because they think that Graham could be the next head coach of the Raiders. That's the reason why they kept this dude around. Because I wasn't happy with Patrick Graham. All you guys know that. But if we pick Shedeur Sanders and we're gonna have to let him sit because we're gonna get a free agent, and then we get a free agent, then he would sit unless he beats out that free agent. But look at the guys that are out there. I don't want Kirk Cousins. I don't want Sam Darnold. You know, they want to trade for Stafford, but I believe. But I'll take Stafford in a minute. But I don't want to waste draft picks or future for this dude. And he's hot in LA. You know, they love him in LA. And I think it's a joke that they're trying to shop him because And then the thing that I was on, I said, man, pick up Aaron Rodgers, man, for a year or 2. Bam. And Aaron Rodgers is better than all of them except for Stafford. And then you could pick these dudes that everybody's talking about, this dark guy, this, you know, the guy from Ohio State or Milroe or whoever, you know, because you got to look at the head coach, guy. The Pete Carroll don't have the time for this to development. He don't have time for this development unless he wants to win quick. If he's there for the development stage.
3 years with a 4th-year option. That's not much.
Yeah, that's not a lot of time, bro. You got to win now. They told him they got to win now. So are we going to win now with Shedeur Sanders? Are we going to do Shedeur Sanders? Ain't even close to what Jaden Daniels is in my book.
Nope.
And not even close.
Well, like you said, Jeff, you said with McDummy, he says 5 years back. He says 5 years back, and we're on the 3rd year? So we still got some time to make
since
up.
he got hired.
We got
help back last year too, Chris. We got help back last year. We doubled back. We backtracked back twice.
Yeah, we had to get the right players in the building, the right team, the right mentality. And like I said, Pete Carroll got 3, maybe 4 at the max that they told him. But he ain't got time to wait.
He ain't gonna wait. He ain't gonna wait for Shedeur Sanders to mature and get his shit together. And you know, and finally be a man and say, hey, look, man, I could do that. I need to do this on my own. I don't need my daddy around to help me out. Hey, being a father, being a father is wonderful. I'm glad to hear that Deion Sanders loves his kids and wants to support his kids and things like that. But in the NFL, you got to be a grown ass man because that's what you're playing against. And some of them dudes don't have that. Some of those dudes don't have daddies to help them out. You know, they got a job to do, and they're gonna do it against you. So what's up, bro? Man up. Don't be this little crybaby and saying, nah.
And that's why I'm such a big supporter of not taking a quarterback at pick number 6, because at number 6, that's not the best value for your pick at number 6. I'm sorry. Because you're talking
what do you think about that Aaron Rodgers
those...
take? What do you think about the Aaron Rodgers guy? What do you think about that? What do you think about
him
that
coming in?
At first, I was really against it, bro. But now it's kind of growing on me. I'm not
just
gonna lie.
Think a little bit, dude.
Yeah.
Look at the season he had, bro. We ain't even combined. Our quarterbacks didn't get almost 4,000 yards combined.
Bro,
this dude, we say he didn't play good, right? We say we didn't play good, and the dude threw for almost 4,000 yards, got 28 touchdowns, and like 10 picks. That's better than
that's a lot.
We had.
That's a lot, Gravy. Come on now. No,
what do you mean?
I'm good on Aaron Rodgers, bro.
Tell me something different than who? Who?
Anybody else besides Aaron Rodgers? You got.
But who's anybody else?
Fields.
Who's
Justin Fields?
Justin Fields isn't better than Aaron Rodgers right now. Justin Fields is not better than Aaron Rodgers. Prove it to me. Prove it to me. Prove it to me. How many games has Fields won? You want to go at it, Jay? I'm going to win this one too. Hey, get your little scorecard, Jeff. Get your little scorecard again because I'm about to be up on this one.
Does not mean you go out and get him. You could go get even Russell Wilson, bro. And I don't even like Russell Wilson, bro.
You just don't like Aaron Rodgers. You just mad because this 40-year-old dude will put the juice.
Actually, I do like Aaron Rodgers, but this is the thing. I liked Aaron Rodgers like 5 years ago, even 2 years ago. But the thing is, Aaron Rodgers is on this kind of his personality is not going to go good with this team. With this
shit, bro.
No, it does. It does not. We just got rid of the toxicity, Gravy. We just got rid of Tate, and you want to bring that back? Come on. Come on now. That does matter. That does matter.
How does it matter, bro? How does it matter?
How does it matter to having a good?
Well, you tell me. You tell me. Okay, you tell me.
Toxicity your team. That's very important.
Maybe we need that, bro, because all these little goody shoe motherfuckers ain't doing shit but winning 4 games a season.
No,
but you know to carry over from the
oh my god,
and not have the job.
They ain't winning no game. They ain't winning no games in the league. They ain't winning no games in the division.
Aaron Rodgers is not winning any games.
Aaron Rodgers. I know Aaron Rodgers.
They're number 7 in the draft, bro. I think they were at what? They're still 4-13.
He's a 4,000-yard quarterback, bro. He
threw for 4,000 yards, just like we did, bro. And did not do
for the last couple of games. They had Lazard. They got that young kid.
Yeah, and they still didn't do shit, bro. They still didn't do shit.
And you're always in the Raiders. You're always in the Raiders' pocket saying, "Oh, this is cheap. He's cheap. He's gonna be cheap. The Jets are gonna be paying. The Jets are gonna be paying his contract.
Doesn't mean he's good. Fucking Jets decided to go ahead and pay his whatever fucking.
Bro, you're telling me that Aaron Rodgers ain't
salary.
Good. You're telling me that
Ridiculous
he's a Hall of Famer, bro.
He was good. He was good, but not now. Not now.
So you're telling me he wasn't good last year? You're telling me he wasn't good last year?
This is like Daniel Jones is way better than old ass Aaron Rodgers, bro.
Unfazed out, bro. Unfazed is just saying. Unfazed got you, bro. Unfazed got you already. You believe
it? Man.
No, he did it. I hate fucking Daniel Jones, bro. But I wouldn't get Aaron Rodgers, bro.
Daniel Jones. Okay, you'll get Daniel Jones to see what happens. We'll be in the same boat we in right now. Talking about.
No. I don't think it's a safe option. No, because. I don't think that Daniel Jones or Aaron Rodgers could be there at the Raiders because, number one, I don't think that Aaron Rodgers could be like a great idea because his ego became like the highest level. And check this out. The passing
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
He was going to be maniac. I mean, I don't want to see Aaron Rodgers going to the Raiders because even though that he's very good, but I don't tolerate about his ego. But look at the regular season
even though
stats.
He's very good, what we need.
Yeah, but look at the regular stats. More than 28 passing touchdowns, tied at 7 by Josh Allen. 11 interceptions. Age 41, the oldest starting quarterback. Is he better than our starters last year? Yes.
Yes.
Is it worth the cheap veteran mid-level deal? Could be, absolutely. Would it personally want the distractions? I don't think so. If they'd sign it, we'll be there like a depression now with Pete Carroll, because any quarterback who's named after the weak starter, they'll feel the pressure to win. Because if Rodgers is willing to play at a cheap deal, we don't know.
Quit reading that. Quit reading that now, Rafa. Listen to me. Listen to me, okay? Just check it out. I'm saying this. I know you because I can tell by your glasses that you're reading shit. All right, quit doing that, man. Talk from your heart, bro. Talk from your heart, bro. Check this out. Check this out. Is Max Crosby a distraction? All the shit he's doing right now. Okay, but you're a Max Crosby fan. It's good for Max Crosby, right? It's okay that he bitches about a contract, but he has 2 years left on his contract. He's bitching about fucking guaranteed money. He wants to get paid. He already got paid. And last year he didn't do shit. We won 2 games without him. Okay, you don't think that's a problem from an in-house player that we drafted? Okay, Tell me yes or no, bro. Tell me yes or no without reading something. That's a distraction. Max Crosby's a distraction, right?
Yeah, it's a distraction. Yes, it is.
Okay. So we get another guy just like that, right? And that's a quarterback. That's a good. He said he's a good quarterback, and he's better than what we have. So what's the problem?
I mean,
what's the problem?
Look at this as the problem, because we just see like in his whole career of the Green Bay Packers. I know it's very full force, but it doesn't seem like they're right, because I know that man has a lot of ego inside for this brain, and I know he has the very career, not even for the New York Jets, but also for the Green Bay Packers, but also his ego. I mean, that's the only thing that really bothers it about me. I mean, why those people that just want so bad Aaron Rodgers? Because it seems that the most fans hate Rodgers. I mean, yes, because I don't think it's going to be very short at all. Because even only the media, certainly they have many interesting comments. I mean, not always it's all about the football, but they just acting like something not that right. But that just posted it over, because if you think that Pete Carroll wants another quarterback that doesn't listen to him because he got rid of the last one trying to cook on that kitchen, because if the people just wanted to say that would be like a good pickup. Look at this one.
Which quarterback was
Aaron
that?
Rodgers.
Which quarterback was that? Which quarterback was that he got rid of?
For the Jets, Aaron Rodgers. But look, he just flamed out the Jets for a multitude. But
Pete Carroll never coached the Jets,
play. Yeah,
Pete Carroll never coached the Jets, Rafa. Tell me the quarterback that Pete Carroll got rid of.
Russell Wilson.
Okay, and last year we wanted Russell Wilson, but we said, nah, he won't fit in with the locker room because he got an ego problem and all this shit. And now we fucking want him. And now we want the dude on our team. What's the problem now? What's the matter with these people?
I don't have that dude.
What's up, man? Tell me what's up, bro. What's the switchy shit going on? What's up? We want. Oh, I'll take Russell Wilson instead of a fucking Aaron Rodgers. They're the same fucking people.
Yeah, but listen, I mean, they'll be like able to great things. But Aaron Rodgers is saying there's no way.
Having an ego is very important in being in football, bro. I don't know if you know that, Rafa, but having a good ego.
It's about his character.
Being
out of the style of the football, I mean, they just still fighting it out. But look, I know they just wanted to play it out.
Because I know I'm going to have me a good-ass quarterback that's going to throw me 28 touchdowns, 11 picks a year, instead of 2 motherfuckers getting 19 and 20. I know that for damn sure. I don't give a shit if he's 40 years old. Big ups to the folks, man. They get that man up and play that way. Instead of little pussy-ass babies that run around, mommy, come here, let me be on your shoulder, mommy, and cry, because I don't get paid enough. I'm not going to play. Bitch ass motherfuckers. Get out of here with that shit.
Oh man.
Hold back, baby.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, I mean,
it's
not really safe that we want Aaron Rodgers. I know he's very old, but I don't think it's gonna be resigned for no belly plan at sign caller, because what Pete Carroll say that he's gonna win now mode, and I wouldn't expect the season veteran pick with a rookie quarterback to save without them. Because everyone to say there's no way that there's an actual follow-up where the plan will be. Because if they don't like Aaron Rodgers because he doesn't have a filter and says mean things, who gives an actual fuck about it?
Yes.
But
You're
I was
agreeing
actually
with me
watching
then,
some
right?
things about like
Oh,
his old
man.
teammates, and they were talking like nothing but good things about him. That's what kind of like made me like
It's
start.
us, Rafa. It's us. We don't want Aaron Rodgers. It's the Raider fans that are used to freaking losing that don't want this guy. That's the reason. That's go ahead, get Shador Sanders that has an ego problem. Don't you think Shador Sanders has a little ego problem, bro? Don't you think?
If you remember,
And at an early
Shador
stage,
Sanders, I mean,
But like,
it's all about
Aaron
the
Rodgers,
ego. But the hype is
Aaron
too
Rodgers
high
deserves
right
to have an ego, bro. Aaron Rodgers deserves to have an ego because as soon as he gets done with the NFL, the
It's about the
motherfucker's going to the Hall of Fame. He's going to the Hall of Fame.
yeah, he is. He's a Hall of Famer, but I think he should hang it up for sure now. Definitely. This is the
Nah,
thing
he's
with
gonna hang it up
Aaron
after
Rodgers,
he-
bro. This is the thing with Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers is it's not an ego trip, bro. The thing is that this dude wants to be the smartest guy in the fucking room. This guy wants to go ahead and do things his way. I get it 100%. He wanted to go ahead and play Mr. GM. Guess how that turned out, bro? Look at what the Jets did this season. Nothing, bro. Nothing. They had weapons. They have talent. They couldn't do jack shit, bro. Literally
I
got
agree
Robert
with that,
Saleh
Jay.
fired, bro. Like, this is the problem with having Aaron Rodgers on the team. It's just not the ability that's fading away, which it is, but also you're having that
Where do you see
problem
that at?
with the
Where do you
drama,
see that
the
at?
bullshit. Huh?
What do you see that at? Hey, look,
What do you mean we see that? That's
we're
literally that was
thinking this is gonna. You
he's the
think it's
one-
gonna
he's
happen all the
one who
time,
wanted
bro?
Tate, bro. He's the one who
Don't-
wanted
don't-
all this control when he came into New York.
And then
That was
they
the-
blame the Jets, blame the
Did
Jets
that not
organization that they gave it to him. They're stupid.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
remember
he
the
still
GM
We're not gonna do
wanted
that.
that, bro. That
We
was
ain't gonna do that.
conflict. He wanted because he wanted the same shit from Green Bay, bro. And guess he's gonna want to come. He's gonna want to come here. He's gonna want the same.
Hey, look, that's the
And
same.
when they
gonna
That's
let
the
him do that?
same
no,
thing they won't
and when
have.
they tell him no, there's gonna be a
Watch.
problem, bro. And he's
All right,
gonna
all right.
throw a bitch fit, cry, and all this bullshit, and that's gonna affect our fucking team.
I mean, that would be like the same
thing
one.
with somebody else. That's
And
all.
then, so we're gonna get a
Doesn't have
rookie.
to
We're gonna
be
get
Aaron
Shador
Rodgers.
Sanders. We're gonna get
Doesn't have
Shador
to be
Sanders. He's gonna throw
doesn't have to be
25
a rookie.
picks. He's gonna throw
Doesn't have to
25
be a rookie.
picks, and then we're gonna be okay with that again.
There's somebody else
Right?
from free agency.
Again.
There's not a lot of picks, but
Who?
you can get like a just. I just told
Who
you
is free
Justin
agent?
Fields. I just told
Justin
you
Fields is not better. Justin Fields is not better
Justin
than Aaron
Fields
Rodgers,
is
bro.
better. Is as equivalent.
Oh,
As
man.
much better
He
than
doesn't even
fucking
start for his
Aaron
own
Rodgers,
team.
bro. I
He
know
doesn't even
Aaron
start for his own
Rodgers, bro.
team, bro. He doesn't even start for his own team. A
That's
40-year-old
that's
beat him
a
out.
decision that's a decision that the Steelers made for not wanting to go ahead and lose a fucking higher draft pick, bro. That's on them. And I'm surprised that you know what, he might not even be
I was
there
like, it's
because
really
they might want to keep
surprising
him.
at all.
But if he's there, why not pick him up?
Hey, we'll
right?
save
If
this
we're
for
gonna go through
tomorrow,
the
bro. We'll save this for
side of it.
tomorrow, Jay. We'll
Oh,
save this one
definitely.
for tomorrow.
Trust me, it's been
Topic
carrying
number
on
one right there. bro.
We're gonna carry on from Friday night. Yep, we are.
And for the
definitely
morning, and right up the bat in the morning, 10:01, you can say, well, what are we talking about
Oh,
with
man.
this Aaron Rodgers? shit?
I'll mute
Intercast
my mic tomorrow, and I'll just come on with my
Yeah,
scoreboard
you know,
and just sit in the background.
You should be
What is it?
doing that.
Oh,
that's a
man.
biased scoreboard. I don't trust that.
Hey,
That's
put
a
one for
holdover
Rafa
from
too.
last week.
Now
Put one
you
for
have
Rafa
a
too.
It's a cumulative point, Jay.
Put one for Rafa
Oh
too,
my
because I
God.
turned his ass out too. I turned Rafa
It's
out too.
based on the curve, right?
I don't see it, man. I just think it's a good idea, something to kick the tires on. And then,
I mean, it's not a bad idea. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying that you know, that's an idea that we can hold off to like the very last minute type shit. You know,
Mm.
it looks good, it sounds good, but in reality, it comes with a lot of baggage.
Oh, man.
Gravy, how much you think we'll get Aaron Rodgers for?
The Jets is paying his contract.
Yeah, it's a probably league minimum, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like a mil,
Like
two
what,
mil,
$1 million?
million, 2 million.
Whatever the vet is for quarterbacks.
Yeah.
You know, he's better
That's what
than
I'm saying. The idea is kind of
What-
growing on me, but it's like
Don't drink the Kool-Aid, bro.
cheap. He's cheap, good quarterback. And
I'm gonna have to
I'm
trust
with
my
you.
boy Jay.
I'm with you. I even clicked my boys into that idea, bro. I even clicked my boys into that idea. So
Like
it's
it sounds good, bro, but it's not like good on paper. And then, like, just go watch all the Jets games, bro. I don't even have to fucking say anything, bro. Then look,
but how could you?
Gravy just told you all the players that they fucking had, bro, and they couldn't do shit.
Even when he got his butt buddy on the team,
And
bro.
he got his boy, bro. He got his boy mid-season.
But Jay, what I want you to do, what I want you to do, Jay. This is what I want you guys to do. You guys got time. I ain't got the time right now, but check it out. Look at this vaunted, and my dude did, man. My boy Lowe did this, bro. He checked out this vaunted top 2 defense that the Jets had. It was bullshit. Average 20, almost 25 points a game or something like that. You know, New England busted 35 against them. That defense was whack, bro. That defense was whack, and it affected Aaron Rodgers. Just like we say that excuse for our offense, for our defense. But I can prove to you that that's not true. That our defense is out there longer. Nah, it's the same amount of time, bro. They can't stop third down, and we can't make it third down. That's a thing. That's a difference. But with the Aaron Rodgers situation, that defense was whack.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm on the Jets record. Okay, so they lost to the Niners, 32-19. So they put up 19 points. Okay.
They gave up. I mean, with that Vontae's ass, with that Vontae's just did. Robert Salah.
I'm not gonna go into
we wanted this dude. We wanted Robert
detail,
Salah to be our defensive coordinator, bro. He's tight. He has a badass defense.
He's running the whole team at this point, right? But
what did they say? What did they say, Jay?
The next loss is versus the Broncos, 10-9. So they only scored 9 points, bro. Mm-hmm. Vikings 23-17, so 17 points. Next loss versus the Bills, so they're capping like us. I mean, what advantage do I see by me going out and trying to get an Aaron Rodgers? I don't see no
because
difference.
we're saying the same thing. We're saying the same thing that we have a good defense.
Might as well I go with Jeff and be like, I'm gonna stick with AOC, dog, because I'm gonna get the same output. There's no difference.
You get the same output, but you get 28 touchdowns, bro, and 4,000 yards passing.
How are we getting 28 touchdowns?
With this squad, we're better than the Jets, bro. We're better than the Jets.
Oh man.
We're
better than the Jets.
Steelers, 37-15 loss. Patriots, this is really where they break 20 points. They lost 25-22 on that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Cardinals, bro, 31-6. They only put up 6 fucking
Look at that
points
defense.
in the damn game.
Look at that defense, bro.
Look at that defense. The Texans. I think they beat the Texans.
They lost.
They beat the Texans.
They beat the Texans. They put up 21. That's it. I'm not even go with the loss, bro. The wins. So on the wins, they broke 20, and that's let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They only got like
so on the 5 wins,
right?
they broke 20. Barely.
How many times did we break 20? Once.
Yeah, but still, they got one more. Yeah. They got one more win out of it.
Still.
This is
but still,
it's like calling the kettle black. It's like calling the kettle black, bro. It's the same difference. I've never heard
anybody say, "Yeah, but still."
It's same, but different. It's the same thing, bro.
Our defense is worse. Our defense is worse than them.
We need something.
Our defense was because we got like one more loss in there. That's it. But it's just like the offensively. That ain't
because the quarterback. We had two. We had 2 guys that couldn't get 3,000 yards, bro.
And then they have 1, and they still couldn't get over 20 points most of the time, bro.
With us, we're a better team than the Jets, bro. You put it like that. We're a better team than the Jets.
I agree we're a better team. Okay. I agree we're a better team, but they have more weapons.
But we would have started off. We would have started off.
Ended up getting Tay.
We would have started off with Aaron Rodgers.
But they got Tay most of the season, bro. Like I would expect them to put at least like 8 wins or 7 wins together. They didn't do shit.
You would expect how many wins you said we were going to get last year with AP from the gate?
But we're not talking about AP. We're talking about Rodgers, though.
No, but he was our coach last year. So you're going off last year's stats. Then we're going to go off AP.
No, I'm not going off last year's stats. I'm going off this year's stats.
Are we talking about before we thought we had Kingsbury or after?
No, I want to talk about the two quarterbacks that we had now compared to Aaron Rodgers. The four quarterbacks we played, or the three quarterbacks that we played, including Ritter.
Yeah. But still,
Still,
we still have the three dudes, and he was one guy. He still couldn't do it.
Three dudes that can't even amount to 28 touchdowns. Bro.
It's the same thing, Gravy. Whatever way you chop it up,
it's not the same thing, bro. What mathematics are you gunning from? What mathematics are you looking at, bro?
I'm looking at the record. Look at the record. Look at the record, bro. Just look at the record. The record speaks for itself.
You're telling me if Aaron Rodgers started the season with us, we would have 4 wins?
Come on. How you lose? You lost against the Cardinals. You fucking lose against the fucking Seahawks.
Dude, we lost against Carolina, bro. We lost against everybody. We lost 10 straight, bro. We lost 10 straight.
They fucking ended up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They lost 5 straight, and then they won.
That ain't 10,
bro. It's just,
that ain't 10.
But nonetheless, they still lost fucking 13 games, bro, or 12 games.
But
they still lost.
What was the record in the division? What was the record in the division?
What is it? Okay, let me look at the record in the division. Hold on. Let me pull that shit up.
All right, hot take.
Fucking 0-6. I know it ain't 0-6.
If AOC would have started, you think we get more wins than the Jets?
It's football.
No. He sucked just as much as Mitchell did.
Come on now, bro.
What do you mean, man? He's 5. Dude, he's barely 500. He played 16 games, and he has 20 touchdowns, bro. And 11 picks. Is that good to you? Does that sound good to you? Chris, come on, man. Any of y'all, 2 and 16 games, 20 touchdowns. Does that sound good to you? That's like 1 point something touchdowns a game, bro. You think you can win football games like that?
Not watchable.
You think you're gonna win football games with that? 1 touchdown a game?
I really think if you would have started all season, I think we would have won more games for sure.
This time we're
I'm not saying he's that good, but I'm just saying we would have won more games than with Minshew.
Nah, we wouldn't have. We wouldn't have.
We probably could have beat the Falcons.
And see, in your take these goggles off there, Chris. Okay, take them off, and then come to reality. Let it sit in your head and say, AOC, nah, it's over, bro. It's done. It's over.
All right, hold on. Let me.
Yeah, take them off once in a while, bro. Then it'll come to you, bro. You start saying,
ALC's trash,
bro. I don't like talking like this about my team. Believe you me, bro. I don't. But it's the facts.
We
don't win.
But we can make that like that that criticism because it is our own team. And we invest our time, our effort, our money into this team, we can make that, and it's just it's criticism because we want to see improvement. That's what it is, It's just not like, oh, fuck the Raiders and all this shit. It's not that. It's not like that. What it is that. Yeah, no, it's not the same thing. It's a different.
I wish I could say that instead of saying, you know what? I wish we could do this. I hope we could do this. That's what people say with goggles on, bro. I'm done with that shit. I'm done with it. I want to win. I want to win now. And I've been waiting. I've been waiting so long, bro. Am I the only one? Am I the only one that's tired of this shit? Tired of these.
I'm sick and tired of it. It's been too long.
That's tired of these. That we fall in love with these players and buy their jerseys and think they're 2.0s or somebody, and they ain't. They ain't even make a Pro Bowl. We got a safety that we want to pay $25 million to on the franchise tag. Do we know that the franchise tag is $25 million? And he hasn't even sniffed the All-Pro season. Not even sniffed it. We want to pay this guy this much money? Come on now, bro. Come on. I'd rather go.
We don't even have anybody worth franchising.
Nah, not at all. I'd rather go up there and pick Buda Baker for $25 million. At least he's in a Pro Bowl and deserves $25 million.
Yeah.
Yo, Jeff,
on this roster, that's
Yo, Jeff, I gotta tell you though. Sorry to interrupt, but I gotta go right now. But look at this one. I mean, it's been like an amazing night because I know that I had a lot of study to do. But shout out to everybody else, and well, I know that I have a podcast between about a Saturday, but you know what? Salute to everybody else in the chat, on the panel, Jay Raider, Jeff, Raiders Full Chris, and of course Gravy. And I know we have a great battle debating about Aaron Rodgers. I know that sometimes I might fucked up, but hey, I learned something new. But you know what? I just wanted to tell you something before I leave. Salute to everybody else. Raider Nation for life. And 5-star clips. I see you looking at the chat. So I just wanted to tell you, fuck your team. Raider Nation for life, homies. Salute to y'all.
Hell yeah, Rafa, let
Good
him
luck,
know.
Ruffalo. Good to see you, Ruffalo. Keep that bear game
Salute
going,
to
bro.
you.
You might get a lady or two, man. You might get a lady.
All right, have a good
All
one.
right, Pippin. All right,
Yeah,
Pippin.
man.
Man, I love Rap, dude. He's a good dude. I know Rap a while, bro. He been good.
You
He
want
been
one.
good.
Fucking fading tonight. I just can't hang tonight. I thought
Oh,
I could hang for a
man.
long night. I've had a rough week with everything going on with my liver and everything. It's just doing a number on me this week.
Yeah, man.
Oh, man.
I've been
Oh, you got liver
sleeping
problems?
most of my days. Huh?
You got liver problems?
Yeah, I got cirrhosis.
Oh, I just got. I don't know if you know. I just got off a transplant from cirrhosis.
Yeah, no, I knew that. I remember you
I
talking
got
about it
diagnosed.
last week.
I'm 3 months in, bro. Tough.
Yeah.
I 10 years, bro. 10 years of waiting for a liver. Are you in the process of, or is it low stage or what?
I'm stage 4, but my numbers are too good. I can't. There's no way I'm getting on any lists.
Oh, your mail score is low. Well, you're stable then, but you problem. I know what those are about.
Yeah, I mean it's
eat
as
right,
good
bro.
as it's as good as it's gonna get for me right now. It's not gonna get any better, but
Yeah.
I'm finding myself now more and more whenever I eat, 20 minutes later I'm ready to fall asleep. No matter what it is I eat, no matter what time. You know, like today I ate something around 1:00 and I went and got on the recliner and I knocked out until about 5:30. You know, every day I'm doing that. You know, it's messing with my schedule. You know, because I like to get on during the day and do some lives for a couple hours. I used to do it with Chris a lot during the week. I just haven't been able to because I just it'll show that I'm in the channel watching, but I'm probably fell asleep. That's the problem. You know, like you might see me say something if I'm talking in Chris's show, and then all of a sudden you don't see me talking anymore. I just passed out. I just fell asleep. You know, so it's like I don't even want to try and get on any shows with anybody or do one myself because I ain't gonna make it. You know, I'm just gonna. I've already almost done it twice tonight. If you see me tuck the hat down over like this, it's because I'm closing my eyes a little bit.
I understand, bro. I understand, bro. I know what you feel like. I know what you feel like. I've been through it. We're about around the same age, and I know what you feel like. But now, bro, I feel like a new dude, and I hope you get. I don't. Still, if you stay stable, you can live your life, and if you eat right, you take care of yourself, and then that's what they tell you, bro. And then I did that for a long time. Then I was blessed. I was blessed to have a donor, and I had other issues with my lungs and stuff, but. I don't know if you what your situation is. If it was mine was alcohol, so
mine too.
I don't know.
Mine too.
Okay, well then, and then it might be. I hope it's not the case, but you might see an issue with breathing and stuff coming in. But I don't know how long you've been diagnosed, but I waited 10 years.
It's been the last 4 years. It was Thanksgiving of 2020.
Okay. Yeah,
so
mine was.
I've been 4 years sober as of this past Thanksgiving. So I haven't had a drop since. So that was the biggest thing. I had to stop that.
I sympathize with you, bro. You take care of yourself, and I hope you get blessed, bro, because it changes. It changes your whole way. Yeah, yeah. I was blessed for somebody to give me an extension of my life, and I feel it. I feel it the way I am now with this Raiderism and stuff. I've always been the same way, but now I could breathe. I could get up. I could run and shit now. I could do all kinds of stuff that I couldn't do. So I regret, what I did when I was younger.
Yeah.
But I won't
Well,
take
that's
that
part of
fun away. I'm not going to take none of that fun away because nobody did this to myself but me. I don't blame
Well, that's
anybody
just
else.
it, and that's what I say. I got nobody to blame. I can't throw
Mm.
blame on anybody. I didn't get sick because I contracted something, and you know,
Mm.
this was totally all my doing. You know,
Yep.
but the one thing that bothers me the most is it forced me out of the fire service earlier than I wanted to.
Yeah.
You know, I was still hoping to be in it for at least another 5 to 6
Mhm.
years, but you know, I had to get out earlier, so that sucks. But
Now,
what are
if
you
that's the
gonna do?
case, bro, if that's the case. Well, I know we want to talk about the Raiders, but I hope you get blessed with the situation that I did, and
Yeah,
Smart.
and also my boy Twan too. Bro. Twan needs a donor too, and if you guys
Yeah.
know Twan, he's my bro
Yeah.
at this, and we have long situations with it, and we planned a show about the sentimental things like that, but hey, it's all Raiders, bro. So you got somebody in me. You got somebody in me and Jeff. If you want to be knowledgeable about how to take care of yourself and to
I appreciate that.
I know weight and salt intake and all that stuff is very important. And
Yeah.
you take your diuretics that you take, pills and stuff, and make sure you're on that. And just watch yourself, bro. Don't let yourself go because it'll be worse for you. If you
No.
need somebody to build you up, you need somebody to talk to you about stuff like that, man. I'm here 24 hours a day, bro. Especially with that, because I know how deep it is, bro. I know how deep it is after the after effects and how good you feel afterwards.
Yeah, I've already had a heart attack, and that was well before, well before
Yeah,
that stuff. You know?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm a figure of health.
yeah.
I'm the next
better,
poster
man.
child for
Get
for the
yourself
health
right here, bro. You get it right here, bro.
Well,
If you need
that
help
was
with
the
this right
toughest
here,
part.
remember.
And I've conquered that part of it, the mental part of it. So that was good,
That's good, bro.
Yeah, I'm sending
Just let-
prayers your way, Jeff.
I'm good.
Sure,
Thank
bro.
you. Appreciate it.
Just let me know,
Mike.
bro.
I will. Yeah, we'll talk for sure on that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I've been through
I
it.
know
I've been through it.
The mood. I'm sorry.
I've been through it, and I know what it feels like now. So anything, what they're telling you, if you got stage 4, yeah, end stage cirrhosis of the liver, you need a transplant. So
Yeah.
that's the thing. And then you're not sick. You're not sick right now, so you feel bad, but you're not sick enough. So
Yeah. True.
Mhm.
True.
So that's the deal. But see, the Raiders are just as bad as a bad liver, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. No shit. Right.
Now here's my take on this Aaron Rodgers thing.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
if he
Chris.
comes here, what the thing I don't want to see is the Raiders throwing a bag at Darnold, Rodgers, or even what's that guy? The one you're talking about from the Rams. I don't want to see him throw money because the Raiders got Stafford. They got more needs than just. I mean, they need a quarterback. That's honest damn truth. But they got a lot of needs inside and out. They need players. I don't want to see them paying like Sam Darnold. He gonna want $45 million. Hell no. I don't want to see Raiders throwing away money at another quarterback. That's stupid. That's what I'm worried about. If Aaron Rodgers coming on the cheap, fine, whatever. Let him play. He's draft a rookie quarterback. I don't care who it is, Sanders, Howard, or Dart. If you want to sit behind them, because it did good for Love, Jordan Love. Did good wonders for him.
Yeah.
But I just want them throwing away money and the quarterback going to be here 1 or 2 years and don't do anything. That's what I'm worried about.
Well, you know what kills me
you know
is the
what I'm
people
saying?
the people that kill me is the ones saying, well, let's bring Sam Donald in as a bridge quarterback. My first question is, do you even know what a bridge quarterback is? Because if you're bringing Donald in, you're paying him way too much money to be that, what you call a bridge. He's not going to be a bridge. That means you're committing to him for a longer time. And he's going to be the guy. That's not a bridge quarterback. A bridge quarterback is bringing in like an Aaron Rodgers to play for 1 year, to let that rookie sit behind him and groom so he can learn the system and learn from a seasoned veteran, And I know people saying Stafford too. I don't want Stafford because that means we have to trade for him. He's not a free agent, unless they outright cut him, which I don't see why they would do that when they could get
I don't
something
see
for
that.
him at a trade value. I don't want to waste draft picks on a quarterback like that either.
Mhm.
You know,
Mm.
I'd rather just take one in free agency for cheap money, stick with AOC, draft one in the later rounds, like second round on, and go from there. And don't pick one with the first pick. Go on the heavy defensive side, like take a Graham if he's there, and move forward. And then go offense the rest of the draft. Get your quarterback, get your running backs, get some offensive line in there. That's the way it should be done, in my opinion. Solidify that defense to the max so you're less pressure on your offense to score all the time to keep up with teams, because you're not going to have to keep up with teams if your defense is only going to allow 14 points on average a game or even 20, which is totally doable with that defense now if you set it up right. You know,
Yeah,
that's
like-
my take on all that.
Like Telesco, I thought it was the biggest stupid movie ever made was you paying a backup quarterback $15 million.
Yeah.
That's some dumb shit. You know, if you're gonna pay a quarter $15 million, get somebody that's good and decent. That was a start. That is a start. Minshew has never been a starter, really. Was named
Yeah,
named the start. Named the start. He, Jefferson Hershey came in. But that's what I'm saying. They stole away money because we got $95 million now, but we still got to pay players we got here. You know, that's what I'm worried about. Don't bring him in.
Man, what is wrong with
$40 million.
these people? What is they? I guess the chat just loves fucking losing, man. I don't know. Let's start about AOC over Aaron Rodgers. What's going on here?
Because it's the
What's
same
going on?
thing. The same thing.
Oh my
They gotta
god!
tell you. Why are they saying that? Because it's the same thing.
No,
Like,
it's
why-
not, because
why
they're
spend-
just
why
as
spend the money?
whacked out in the they're just
Why-
as whacked out in the head as you are. That's what they
This
are.
is the most
Why
honest
spend the
comment.
money? Why
This is
spend
the most
money?
honest comment I've seen all night, and true to the status of the Raiders, perpetual rebuild, and that's what it's been feeling like for the last I don't know how many years. That we're in
40.
a constant rebuild on this team.
40 years.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Dixon Insider got it right. Dixon Insider got it right.
Nah, bro. Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, J.A.
All
Taco
right.
Lemus. That's my go-to. Taco Lemus. That's my go.
My bad, guys. I had to go do something real quick.
You good,
I
bro?
had to take a shit.
I gotta.
That's what it sound like. It sound like.
I'm
Go ahead.
10 pounds lighter.
You want to give me one of my oxygen tanks over here, bro? Send it your way.
Yeah, you gotta get one of those lazy boy chairs with the built-in toilet.
Yeah, there
Hey,
you go.
watch
Give
out.
me
I've been
that.
working out, bro.
You don't give an old man no lazy boy. You know what happens with that, Chris? Yeah, you be.
Hey,
I'm
oh,
talking
geez.
Chris for boo. I'm talking Chris for Raiders, not me. I
Oh,
don't need a
okay.
lazy boy. I'm lazy already, so I don't need a lazy boy to help me. Shit.
Yeah. I ain't
Yeah,
lazy no more.
I told my lady that I bought this for the kids, but
You got a lazy
It's
boy
my
for the
turn.
kids? Shit, but
Yeah.
they belong on the floor, bro. They belong playing on the floor. You get the lazy boy.
Yeah.
They sit on wooden chairs, man. You talking about lazy boy? They sit on wooden
My
chairs already.
daughter's out there playing with her brother's little swing set.
Oh yeah, you got the new one, huh? Congratulations there, Jay, man.
Thank you, brother. Thank
there you
you.
go, man.
Thank you.
Little
Yeah,
Max,
for real.
huh? You got a little
Congrats, man.
Max, huh?
Little
that's
Max.
your second or third?
It's my second, brother.
Second? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got two too,
Yeah.
man.
There you go. See, beautiful thing. Beautiful thing.
What?
I got two, and they're both older than Nate.
Not when they get old, bro. You ain't gonna say that when they get old. I tell you that. I guarantee you that shit.
Hey, post the unfazed thing about Madden.
bro. Shit. Right. Yeah, we still going, brother.
Yes,
Madden
sir.
What's
said-
up? What the unfazed say, Chris? What
Salute,
he say?
Ryan.
He said Madden said a long time ago, guys that have been around a long time can never become a trusted piece of the team.
Guys that been around a long time.
Yeah, like old guys. Been in the league for years.
Hmm. You get your ways. I believe that you have your ways of certain things that you do, and if you win, then prove them wrong. You know what I mean? Prove him wrong.
Well, first things first.
Unfazed says Rogers is about as trustworthy as my hoe ass ex-wife.
That who is he? She must have been bad, bro. You must have got worked on. She must be bad, bro.
Oh my god.
You putting your ex out there like that on YouTube? Man, she must have did you dirty, Unfazed. She hurt your feelings. She hurt your feelings. You just want to give her some attention. All right, bro. All right.
Well, appreciate you, Ryan. Yeah.
Ready, Ryan. All right. It's about time, bro. See, that's another one for me right there. Fact. It's pick your position pick your poison at QB. The poison is like with free agents. If it's a free agent, it has to be Aaron Rodgers. Well, he's going to get cut, so he's cut. Well, he has a certain time to be cut. Who's better than him? That's out there. I don't think Fields is. If Rodgers was there, I would say Fields. I'm with you, Jay, on that.
I would say Stafford, but I don't
Stafford's
know.
not. You have to trade for Stafford. You have to trade.
You have to trade for Stafford though, but like in free agent, because if the Jets,
you have to pay him. You have to pay him $45
yet.
million too, bro. I'm not really in the pockets of the Raiders. I don't give a shit. If you want to win, spend as much money as you want to. But that's a good investment getting a Stafford over. I'll take Stafford over Rodgers. But
we got to trade for him. We got to give up something.
If we do that, we
pay a salary.
We ain't gonna be picking until the third round for almost about at least this year.
Mm-hmm.
And how we gonna fill all these holes?
That's too much.
How we gonna fill up all them holes? Yeah.
We got a lot
of Rodgers. With Rodgers, we're gonna give him a couple of million. We're gonna give Rodgers a couple of $1 million. Pick the quarterback we want. Even if it's this knucklehead, I don't give a shit what if we get Rodgers, I ain't gonna give a shit what quarterback we get.
That's if you want to take the vet minimum, you know, because Rodgers, like Jay was saying, Rodgers got an ego. He might not want it. I don't want.
He might not even want it, bro.
Yeah,
are you gonna really pay $1 million?
Wait, as much Rodgers has accomplished. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going for that little. No, you gotta pay me $15 million, $20 million. And I don't want to do that. That don't make any sense.
You would want to pay Rodgers $15 million? $20
million a year? No, hell no.
Right.
But we'll pay Minshew 25.
Well, that's the mistake I said. That's the mistake I said earlier. That's the mistake I said earlier with Telesco. You messed up. I'm paying a backup quarterback that much money. That's different regime.
Telesco fucked up. Telesco messed his team up just as much as AP did.
Oh yeah, 100%. I agree with that.
Like to me, and I don't know if you guys agree with me on this one, but all these dudes that we have as free agents, all these good guys that we have as free, they should have been sold up already.
They should have been signed.
Spillane should have been signed. Moreg should have been signed. You know, all these other guys that we think is good. You know, I have my few, and if people have all of them, you know what I mean? But I don't. There's guys that can go because you're not.
You got that many free agents. That needs to be spread out over a couple of years. You can't be doing 27 in one season, whether you want them or not.
It sounds like bad business, bro.
Yeah, that's a lot of players to lose. Even if we lose half of them, that sounds
like
a lot.
We're probably gonna lose
a lot of players.
To be honest with you, you know.
Even the stuff we've done in free agency,
and mind you too.
There were tons
some of these guys are
great
great special teams players too. Yeah, some of these guys are great special teams players too. So some of them are going to get signed. They were going to say, "What the fuck are we signing this guy for?" Because he's good at special teams. He's a good gunner. You know, he's a good return guy. He's good. He's something like that. And but the big ones were saying, "Oh, I'll get him on a prove it deal." Do you think coach is going to try to prove it to you and take what everybody's saying? Oh, give him $5 million on a prove it deal. He ain't gonna do that shit.
No.
Yeah, would you?
Now you're talking about worth $20 million. No, he gonna go somewhere.
He ain't worth $20 million, but he thinks he is, Chris.
The tracker, I'm saying, the tracker says he's worth $20 million. So you're gonna go, I'm worth $20 million. Yes, try to get it and try to get that. I can't get mad at man that want to get paid, no one get paid. But
let me tell you this. I bet you that Khalil Mack is worth less. And you could get a Khalil Mack over a
He's not coming
Kuntz,
through.
what would you do if he did, though? What would you do if he did? Would you get Khalil Mack? A proven Hall of Fame. Yeah, 12 and a half sacks this year.
Come over here. I don't think he
And
wants to.
you give him
I
$20
would.
million,
I
I'm
would,
pretty
but-
sure he'll come over here, bro. I'm pretty sure you give Khalil Mack $20 million. He'll kick his little Gruden ego and say, you know what?
You think
I
so?
think I'm gonna go play for that. I think so. He has unproven business with the Raiders, bro. He shouldn't have any animosity. He shouldn't have any animosity towards the Raiders. You have animosity towards John Gruden, not the Raiders. John Gruden is here no more. He's not even around this complex anymore. So why have
He had animus to John Gruden, and so as well as Mark Davis, because Mark Davis allowed that bullshit to happen.
Yeah,
He
so
allowed
that's
it.
the thing too.
John Gruden controlled that team, bro.
No, don't matter. No, Mark Davis is the owner. Mark Davis say no, keep him. That means he's gonna keep him. Yeah, they don't care what John Gruden's title was. You're the fucking owner. If the owner said no, you're not trade Max. I mean, Mac.
Leo.
Then you're not trading them. We'll let them go.
Well,
So
evidently,
much-
coaches.
as much as-
Chris, coaches don't listen.
That's-
Coaches or GM
Granny,
don't give a shit what
Granny,
even though he
that's
said
no.
that.
No, that has nothing-
Your general
that has
manager
nothing to do
coaches
with
must
it.
not give a shit what Mark Davis says because we lost Josh Jacobs. We lost. Who else did we lose? You think
listen,
Mark Davis stays out of it? Mark Davis stays out
Mark
of it.
Davis.
He says
Mark Davis is a football idiot. He don't know anything about football. That's why he hired John.
He doesn't
Gruden for
have
10
to.
years. Listen,
He doesn't have to know football.
That's why I had John Gruden for 10 years to do everything. So all that still fall back on Mark Davis. You put the whole team on one.
He doesn't have to
the
know
whole
football,
thing.
bro. What
What
owners know football? What owners do? How many owners know football out of the 32 teams that over there?
I'll be right back.
Is that
Uh-huh.
the few owners that do know football? The few owners.
Al Davis is dead, bro. Al Davis is dead.
Listen,
He's been dead.
The Philadelphia Eagles owner knows football. Jerry Jones, although he's an idiot sometimes, he knows football.
He's just as bad as Al Davis, bro. Look at his team.
What? That's not the point, Greg. That's not the point.
But you're saying he knows
The
football.
point-
But look at his team.
The point I'm making is that it's just as much as Mark Davis' fault as it's John Gruden. That's the point I'm making. Because Mark Davis allowed John Gruden to run the whole fucking thing, everything, even run the janitorial closet. He let him run the whole damn thing. So he just must blame anything. If Mark Davis knew just a little tough football, saw what Khalil Mack did for his team that he owns, you should put a halt to it and say, wait, stop. No. We got draft picks for it. None of them motherfuckers are good. No, are even still here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying just as much as Mark Davis' fault is the John Gruden. John Gruden's take 75% of blame, but Mark Davis had to take some blame too. That's all I'm saying.
I think it's more than that.
Everyone don't know football. Some owners are just there to make the money, like that owner in fucking Carolina. But I'm just saying, it's the organization that Mac is mad at, as well as John Gruden. That's all I'm saying.
It's more John Gruden. He's not here, and so.
Well,
I would take a Khalil Mack. I would take a Khalil Mack over a Kuntz any day. He
get most of the blame for that bullshit. Because like I said, what we said earlier, you don't think he's there. John Gruden said, I never met him. I never met him. You're the coach of the goddamn team. So you never met Mac. One of the star defense players in the league. He got defensive player of the year. What the hell?
And what are we depending on and to pay $20 million to? What has Kuntz done to get paid even ask for $20 million? What has he done?
I think that's the market evaluation. That's what they have. That's not necessarily
games, 8.5 a season of football, and we want to pay this guy $20 million when he got a decorated cat that's older that proves it and does it every year against top competition. You can't bitch about the he plays in a WAC division. He sacked our guy 7 times. I was at that game.
6.
It could have been 7. Could have been 8.
Well, he got sacks. He got sacks every time, but the killer got 6.
But the thing is that why don't we just pursue shit like that? If he tells us no, then tell us no. But be legit and say, you know what? We went after Aaron Rodgers and he said no. We went after Khalil Mack and he said no. You know what I mean? Shit like that. But we don't hear
because
that.
The radio organization was a shit show for the past 15 goddamn years. It was a shit show.
More than that. More than that, Chris.
You know what is who wants to come play for a shit show? Because you go, I'm gonna go play for the Raiders. Yeah. Then all of a sudden you get a phone call saying we just traded you to New Orleans. What? Why? You know, with no reason. So I don't want to play people like that. I want job security. You know,
job security about the Raiders. We'll love him, dude. Who wouldn't love number 52 on the Raiders again, bro? Who? You tell me what person that wouldn't want that?
Oh, I wouldn't mind if he come. I'm just saying though. I don't think he's gonna come.
The goggle Raider fans would still want him, even after he left. 2 years after that, man, they still want him.
I wouldn't mind having mascot one side.
All right, I'm gonna put my goggles back on so Matt could come back.
Put your goggles back on. Put your goggles back on.
I don't think he'll come back though, but you could try. The realistic
That's
thing.
what I'm saying. That's all you got to do. If I know that this organization is looking for dudes like that, Pro Bowl talent, all-pro talent.
Let's take a ride on a fantasy train. So we get Max Crosby, right? We got Christian Wilkins. Then we got Mason Graham. And then we
get Khalil Mack. Oh my God! You tell me how you get Khalil Mack. To keep one of the two.
That'd be an offensive line nightmare.
That'd be crazy.
Nightmare. I was like, what do
you see what I'm thinking, bro? You see what I'm thinking? I'm thinking about winning, bro. I'm thinking about winning. I'm not thinking about 8 games 2 years ago when we should pay this guy $20 million. I'm thinking about decorated dudes. I don't care if you're 84. I don't care if you're 34 years old. I don't care.
Even then we lost some of the games too anyway, so what do you matter? I'm not on Coons. I like to bring him back, but not for $20 goddamn million.
I'd rather keep Chase on for cheap. Chase on did just as much in 8 games. In 10 games, Jason did just as much in 10 games as Coons did in his 8 games that we fall in love with. So, but you put Khalil Mack, in there, them dudes can't even touch that dude. Just imagine that. Just imagine that front four right there that you were just talking about, Chris. Khalil Mack. You know, you get Mason Graham or Adam, what's his name, and Adam Butler. Either or, you know what I mean? And then you got Wilkins, and then you got Max on the other side, bro.
That's a nightmare.
Kickback. We could put rookies out there at the secondary, bro, and they'll be all pro. Tell you that.
We put the water boys out there. They won't get no balls thrown to them.
You can put Richardson. You can put Richardson and JB out there too. Two-year player corners, dude, and they won't have no problem covering nobody because that defensive line will get that quarterback so quick.
But JB has gotten better. He got hurt. Richardson got to get better. But you know.
I expect a big season out of him.
That would be a dream scenario. But like I said, if Matt comes back, yay. But I think he has internal issues because with the Raiders organization. Because like I said, it was like a shit show for too many years.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about Laulu? He's like the backup D tackle that came in at the end, I think.
He shined a little bit.
Yeah,
but he's going to
he
stay
looked
that
good,
way.
He looked good, but we played against those sorry ass teams that didn't care. So we'll see.
He got in there.
Somebody real.
He got in there, but
yeah, he's like
you got to think that. Still want to draft one though, a D tackle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Can't have enough D tackles, Chris. Every draft, Chris. If you have a show, Chris. Every draft you should pick a D tackle high.
Yeah,
you should pick a D tackle in the 3rd round, 4th round.
We fucked up not getting Jalen Carter. That was a mistake. Thanks to your boy.
And you notice that I never mentioned Tyree Wilson. I call him number 9, bro. That's what I call him. He's just a number to me that don't do shit. I've been off that wagon.
Gravy, did you hear me mention Tyree Wilson in that lineup I just gave you? Did you hear me say Wilson?
No, I said Tyree
No,
Wilson.
he-
I apologize to
no,
him that
I-
I mentioned his name. 'Cause
But
he ain't
yeah,
never did shit.
I didn't mention Tyrese in the lineup at all, not once. So no.
Oh yeah, 4.5 sacks. He's on the come up. See,
Did you guys see that interview with Hondo and Adam Butler?
Yeah,
It's not part of it.
Yeah. That's not part of it.
Little
Adam
bit of
Butler kind of threw Tyree under the bus, bro.
I would too.
Sort of, kind of, because he was saying he was saying that Tyree is not developing. He's doing the same shit that he did last year. He's not doing anything different.
I haven't really seen too much improvement. I mean, you know.
Yeah, he
Well,
was
the only
saying
thing
like
for a
all
while,
the
like,
sacks he
leaping
got was
down.
because I got him open. You know, like pretty much.
I
Wilson
would
got one
doubt
move.
it. Adam Butler, dude, he got drafted as a defensive end, bro, and he's playing tackle now, bro. He's playing
Wilson,
tackle.
I like
Wilson,
Adam
one
Butler,
move.
bro.
Oh,
Adam Butler's dope.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Adam Butler's
well,
dope.
that's one of the guys I want to
Definitely.
keep. Them to keep. That's one of the guys I want to keep.
That's
If
1A and Spillane. 1A, 1B, Spillane and him.
If Al Bell, if anything, if he don't start, which he will most likely, he will get rotation speed to get the guys inside a breather. Or play on certain downs because the guy's a beast.
Wilson wants to stick around and have his slow ass on the third level, then that's fine, bro. I don't mind that, but people think he's starting, he's on a come up, third year already. Come on now. What's up?
Third
On
year,
the third year, you should be
start.
dominating. On the third year, you should be dominating people already, bro.
With his physical attributes, he should be killing motherfuckers on the line. He only got one move.
What
That's all
pick
he got.
was he? What pick was he? Seven?
Seven.
He should be dominating from the get. From the get, he should be dominating. The first year.
And guess who was there? Jalen Carter was there at 7.
Yeah.
He took Tyree Wilson.
Even Jeff said, I'm done with Wilson.
Yep, same. I think everybody's on that consensus, bro.
I've been, bro. You know, all the people that I see a bunch of number 9s, bro. I see a bunch of number 9s in the stadium. I go, what the? Why did you waste your money on that? You better got it from China for cheap, because I wouldn't spend no money on a real one with that. I'll spend no money on a real one.
Yes,
And what the hell you a defensive tackle now and wearing number 9? Come on, man. You should be 99 or something like that. That's why you suck. That's how low your standards are, bro. You should be 99 or something like that. Be a tough number, not a little pussy number 9 with defensive tackle. Come
But
on,
I give him credit for being a tackle. He does handle his guards pretty good. He can push them back, but you shouldn't be a tackle. You were drafted as a defensive end. Why are you not playing your position?
Yeah.
Why?
Look at Unfazed. You see, Unfazed always opposite of me, man. Tyree about to blow up. How long we been waiting for that? We gonna wait for that balloon to pop. That balloon ain't even got a little spit in it yet, bro. This shit,
We're gonna keep on waiting.
But great, you gotta get due respect though, because Wilkins didn't really get good until his third year. His first year was rather mediocre.
That's a legit defensive tackle, though. He was a legit defensive tackle.
That's not playing defense. Period. You know, on the line, he was decent, but he wasn't like he is now. So it took him 3 years. His third year, that's when he started coming up.
Wilkins better stay healthy, man.
Well, you know what we got to do.
Sure,
you know what? Screw drafting the quarterback. Screw getting running back. Screw the wide receiver. Screw every team. What we need to do is fire the goddamn strength and conditioning people. Get some more people out there. There's no way we should got all the players hurt that quick. No way. What are they doing?
That happens on teams, bro.
Eating frosted flakes with breakfast, man. Jesus.
A bull rush.
Yeah,
Tyree.
that's an unfortunate.
Yeah,
that's unfortunate for him.
It is a bull rush. That's all you do. Bull rush.
You know. To be honest, if we get a tackle in the draft, I'm gonna be super happy. If we get 2, I'll be even more happy. And we get a pass rusher. Don't get mad if we do that and not get a quarterback. Don't get mad if we get an offensive tackle, number 6, because we need that.
I said it
last year, man.
I said we get a
Talking
big
about the kid from
cornerback.
LSU. You're talking about the offensive tackle from LSU. Yeah.
What's his name? What's his name?
Campbell. Will Campbell.
Campbell. He's a top 5 guy. He's a top 5 guy. Don't be surprised if he falls to us. That I'm sure he was there. I think we're gonna take him, but I'm not gonna be happy. But I'm gonna have to roll with them, bro. But the thing is that before the draft, free agency comes, and I want to see what we do there. I'll be up here saying we're gonna get Shedeur Sanders at 6 if he's there.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't get nobody at free agency, then.
No,
but I want to know that we try, bro. I want to know that we're trying to do something, because I said it before. I think Pete Carroll doesn't have all this time. He's not here to wait, lose, and then come back at fourth year. He wants to win now. That's the way I am, bro. That's the type of attitude I have. I'm not into the development bullshit. I'm into this winning right now.
Well,
I'm done with that.
Like I said,
you guys need to be done with that shit. Oh, it's so.
I looked at Pete Carroll. It took him 2 years to turn Seattle around. I'm a USC fan, so I watched that. It took him 2 years to turn that. It took him 2 years to turn both of these programs around. 2 years. They gave him 3, possibly 4. So I say next year, we better win more than four fucking games. We should double it.
No doubt. No doubt.
If we won 8 or 9 plays, 8 or 9 games, and we just missed playoff by that one game that we should have won, we didn't. I'm cool. I
think AP would still have the job. AP would still be working here right now.
I think fuck AP. He's gone. I'm talking about now.
Yeah.
If we can win 8 or 9 games next year, it's just like, okay, we can push the playoffs. That one game that is this team don't win, we can go. I'm cool with that. Then next year we get better, but we can't go fucking down here, go backwards. I'm tired of that. So we'll
Cleveland Farrell was way better. Cleveland Farrell was way better than Tyree. Way better. Cleveland Farrell actually was a good run stuffer. He's a good run stuffer. He'd get that sideline and no one would get past Cleveland Farrell.
He was a good run stopper. Yeah, he was.
He wasn't number 4. He wasn't pick number 4. That was our problem, man. Cleve Farrell wasn't even the best defensive. Cleve Farrell had one of the best college championship games ever. That's the reason why he got picked for. They fell in love with him with that game.
When you pick a player at number 7, you expect immediate impact, and that's not what you get with Tyree. You should have been starting from day one, and he wasn't because he sucked. That's the same reason why I don't want a quarterback.
He was hurt. You knew he was hurt because he didn't play in his bowl game hurt, and we picked him. That's stupid. Isn't that the epitome of stupid right there?
They was hoping Looney Bin could like take him under his wing. So that didn't work out. So why you pick him 7? If you want Chandler Jones to train, you pick him to start. You don't pick him in the first round. You don't pick him to sit a defensive player. I can see a quarterback maybe, but not a defensive player. Bro. You pick him to start.
And tell me this: if you're number 7 pick, right back then, why in the hell do you got Chandler Jones to babysit this dude, to teach this guy? This guy should be dope enough that he would bypass to take Chandler Jones's job. You know what I mean? That's a number 7 pick in the draft, is to take Chandler Jones' job. Not groom him up and let him jump off the nest and start to fly and all that bullshit I heard. Fuck all that. Nah, man, you get in there and start kicking some ass, and all he's hurt his foot. He had Liz Frank surgery. That's the worst thing you could get as a defensive end. He wasn't a defensive end from the get.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he was. In college, he was a man amongst boys. He was a man amongst boys. So
that's the reason why he got picked so high.
But not here.
That's the reason why he got picked so high. He ain't nothing. He ain't nothing with us. He getting blown back by guards, bro. He getting blown back by guards. That's what they had to move him in, because these big tackles were just throwing his ass around.
These tackles out here,
and you're the biggest, strongest. You look good. You look good. You look good around people taking your pictures and shit. But what are you doing on the field? Jack shit.
Who's number 44?
Chase Young.
Oh, Chase Young. That's right. He's 44. I think it's 46 or something.
Yeah, Coons is 51.
What's up, SoCal, my boy? What's up,
SoCal Sal?
SoCal Sal. He's been around for a minute. He's been around for a minute. He got good game, bro. Sometimes he got good game.
He does.
You can tell when SoCal gets upset. Something I say, man, Gravy, you know what the hell you talking about? Well, check this out. You start throwing grip of stats out there. Whoa, hold on, I'm not a stat guy. Let me read this shit real quick.
SoCal's one of the guys that make it make sense. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I talk. I know I
to
talk way
SoCal.
out stuff, man, but it's just sometimes in my head, man. I get these scenarios and I bring them out to people and to see if you dig it or not. Just like with Aaron Rodgers.
But that's right, you sure did. Dixon Carter, Dixon Carter, you right. I remember that. You guys ass thrown by Keenan Allen. I remember that. Like, what the fuck? You know that dude throw you?
I hate Keenan Allen, bro. I hate Keenan Allen, man. I would never want the spot. Hell no. You talk to them.
Would you rather have 44, 51, or a chair? I would have all three of them. How about that? I'm greedy. I want it all. I want it all. I don't like my plate half full. I want it full.
No, yeah, you could have. This is
So
very
you're greedy.
Positive.
I just got to see what Kuntz is talking about, how much he wants and stuff like that. Because if it's over like 10 or 15, it's gonna be. I feel like he has to prove himself a little bit more.
Yeah, I wouldn't give more than 10. I wouldn't give more than 10 because that's one of the high position, but I wouldn't give him no more than 10. Not even close.
Yeah. Just say bye to Kuntz. Just say bye. Kuntz.
That's a badass player right there. That kid Trey Hendrickson.
Yeah,
Bengals. You don't hear about him enough. He's good.
Oh no, yeah, I've seen him in a couple games. I got a buddy who's a Bengals fan.
That's what I say. I'll take them all. I'll take all three of them.
I wouldn't keep Kuntz over Trey Hendrickson. He's better.
Mm-hmm.
And he's proven he ain't played 8 games. He got a bunch of games.
That's what I'm saying. If we're gonna pay Kuntz $20 million, I'd rather at least try to get Mac back for like what 24, 20, 23, 24.
Probably 18, bro. 18 million for Mac. Probably 20.
Oh yeah.
Now tell me, Mac or Kuntz?
Or take Mac.
Yeah, exactly.
Mac, because he's the one that doesn't have an injury like Kuntz just had.
Yeah,
and Chason, we're talking about Chason. Who'd you rather keep, Kuntz or Chason? Chason's gonna be cheap anyway.
Chason,
Chason all day.
He proved himself. He proved himself.
He showed out.
Yeah.
I mean, how fitting would that be for Mac to come back here and comes back to the Raiders and potentially wins the Super Bowl with us? If we're at that point.
I hope it happens.
Perfect happy ending. Perfect happy ending story right there.
Yeah, Cincinnati won't let Trey go. He won't let that won't happen. That won't happen.
No, they didn't let him go now.
Kuntz ain't a scrub. He got potential. I'm not saying he's whack, but I'm just saying, hey man, you gotta when you're at that year of your contract, when you're at that year in your contract, and he doesn't have a big body of work, man. Play. Well, he was like in a doghouse or something with McDaniels, and he didn't play for 2 seasons at all. No starts. He barely played. When he came in, things happened. So he has the potential, and he showed it that when he played. But when you get hurt, a non-contact injury in the beginning of the season, and don't do nothing, and then Chason comes in and pretty much shines. Yeah. Hey man, I don't trust that knee. I don't trust that leg. And Chason ain't got no problems with him. So yeah,
Chason even said he would love to stay.
What did he do? What did Kuntz do to make people love him so much?
My feeling on Kuntz is by the time the season starts, it's almost going to be 2 years since he's played. So that's 2 years of playing time almost.
8 games
he's lost.
8 games. I mean, 8 games, Jeff.
You want to pay him $20 million based on something from two years ago or a year and a half ago? No good. No, I'm good.
Got 8. They got a sack a game. Okay. Go. All right.
Now, if he's on that prove-it deal, then yeah, that sounds better. But
yeah, give him that prove-it deal.
Yeah.
But like I said,
But
Somebody
we're gonna say
sit
that.
there.
We're gonna say
Somebody
that.
gonna sit.
We're gonna
Somebody
say
gonna sit there and offer Coons a contract. You know, they're gonna offer him 16,
yeah, you're
some
gonna give him $20
17,
million
whatever.
and
Somebody offer him that,
Yeah.
and
See you later,
that would
Coons.
say, okay, bye.
Brandon Staley, by the way, is no longer with the Chargers.
Mhm.
He's gone. He left to go. Where's he going?
Saints. He went to the Saints.
Saints. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
saw that a little while.
I sent it to the wifey earlier.
What happened now?
Brandon Staley went to
Staley.
the Saints.
He went to the Saints as their D coordinator.
Your wife's a Saints fan?
I don't think Brandon Staley's a bad defensive coordinator.
Try and get
I
her
don't
out
think
of
he's
that.
a bad defensive
Out
coordinator.
of that
He
fucking
just-
Saints bullshit.
As
Probably
a
don't
head
have to
coach,
wait
he's
long.
just very analytical, bro. He's too analytical. He depends on numbers too much and percentages. That's why his team's lost. You can't do that in football. But football's not numbers. More physical. And they're taking that away from the game, bro. They're putting money into the game more than it is football. And then now you got this pussy football now.
A lot of players say a lot of things on the face. They say all kinds of shit. Sometimes they say it for reasons they say it. I ain't fucking with the Raiders. They will say that to be saying that. You know, some players say, I want to be a Raider for life, and then I want to be traded the next day. You know, they just say things. I don't believe anything they say until they sign that paper. You know.
And they do it to pump us up. They do it to pump us up, Chris, because look at Max Crosby. He was going to die, want to get traded for AP, bro. I'm pretty sure he was in the season going, what the hell is this dude doing? I gotta be for sure, bro, because man, I know Max knows football, and he's got to be saying, "What the hell is going on here?" He had to, and he vouched for this guy, and he knows he was wrong, and he just he can't fess up to it. All he can do is bitch, like he's doing now. He's bitching over money. It's weird. It's weird because it's money. That's weird. You start bitching when your guarantees are up, but you have 2 years left on your contract to play. Shut up and go to work, bro. What happened to that? What happened to that? What do you do really? Do we really win? Do we really win games with you? Do we?
Well, last time I checked,
look at our record. Look at our record. Look at our record. The last time was.
The last time I checked, it's 11 on one side and 11 on the other side. It's not 1 versus 11. It's 11 versus 11. That's the last time I checked. Unless they change the rules somehow. The one player can make a difference, but you didn't make a difference at all to me. You didn't really do shit.
Yeah, because he was injured, Chris. He was injured.
Not in the first part of the year.
And this guy. All right, look, I'm gonna say this. This guy.
Not the first part of the year.
This guy is such. He puts such a fucking presence on the fucking game defensively that they have to double and triple team this motherfucker just to keep him off the fucking quarterback.
I get your point.
And that's it. And
all right,
you can
tell
say,
me
yeah,
this
what
though.
did he do
Tell me
last
this
year, right? I'm gonna answer your own question, okay? Because I know what you got. What did he do last year? He's injured. I mean, he's injured. You can only do so much with a fucked up ankle. We saw that. We saw the production.
He wasn't.
It's gonna happen.
He wasn't
Oh, he
injured the whole year.
He was, Chris. He was, Chris.
Not
He was.
He
He had that fucking boot on his foot. How are you gonna tell me that he wasn't injured?
That's after the fact. That's after the fact.
No, that's not after the fact.
He was still trying to thug through it too. So you got to give him some respect for that.
No, I said it wrong. I'll still keep him, but he's don't make it sound like you're the only person on the team playing. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not saying that.
No, not you. I'm saying Max saying that. He deserves to get paid. He did get paid.
We won games without him, bro. We won games without him.
Don't make it like I'm the whole thing. He is a heart and soul of Raiders defense. I give him that, but don't make it sound like to me.
Hell no, not.
It's like, hey, pay me or I won't be traded. You know, that's like.
I don't think he said that. I don't think he said anything where it's like pay me or fucking trade me.
No,
I haven't
he didn't say that.
anything.
No, he's
bitching.
bitching.
It's
listen.
It's
It
fans.
sound like he said.
No, he doesn't sound like that.
It sounds to me
Anything
he said that.
he says, because taking out of context the whole time, everything. I could
How
take a
he's
little
saying
tidbit.
it?
No, it's
I'm
not how
saying-
he's saying it. Anything he says,
He's saying it.
Now I have to tell that dude, like, bro, don't even fucking say shit anymore because like everybody takes it out of context.
Bro,
You
he's
can-
saying
Yeah,
it on his
bro.
own
Like, this
channel,
can't
bro.
be
He's
taken
saying
out
it
of
on his own
context.
channel.
Like I already know, like me just saying this, some way, shape, or form is gonna be taken out of context. The whole thing,
Somebody's gonna twist it
whole
up. Yeah.
yeah, the whole thing of
I
him
bet
wanting to get
I
paid. and
bet
I
you got a
agree with you,
98
Brady.
jersey hanging right behind you. I bet you got a 98
do.
jersey hanging right
I
behind
do
you.
have a 90. I might
Yeah,
start.
I was just rocking my 98 yesterday, bro.
But
No,
but
I
the
want to keep
point
Max. Don't
being
get
is
me wrong.
that the
Don't
point
get
being is
twisted.
this motherfucker wants
Don't
to
get
paid
twisted.
because of how
Don't get
much he
twisted.
puts out
Don't
on
get
the
twisted.
field,
I want to
how
keep
much
Max
he
here.
does off the field too. I mean,
I want to keep Max
you
here.
can't blame a dude for wanting the bag. And these guys put their bodies out
Okay,
there.
let me tell you this. You hear JJ Watt talking shit like that?
I don't give a fuck about what JJ Watt.
Do you hear Garrett? Do you hear Garrett? Do you hear Miles Garrett
doesn't
talking
wanna
shit like
say
that?
shit, and JJ Watt doesn't want to
Do you
get
hear?
paid.
Do you hear Miles Garrett? Do you hear Miles Garrett talking shit like that?
That's
But
on
you
him.
just want to
Well,
be
Miles,
traded.
Miles
But
Garrett
my
did
thing
say
is,
that.
if he wants to bag, cool, get it. And
So
if
you
he
think
wants out,
Max
single
Crosby's
out.
better than Miles
And
Garrett or
if he
JJ
wants out,
Watt?
single out.
You
And
think
then
Miles?
he's out.
You think
Miles
Max
But he
Crosby's
has
better
not
than
said
Miles
he
Garrett or
wants
JJ
out.
Watt?
At what point
I
has
think
he
what he
said
wants
he's
is to be getting paid like them.
That's it.
He's
Yeah.
not even like them. Why should you get paid like them?
When he has
You ain't
that, we
consistently
have the
getting
whole
it.
triple team to
You
do.
ain't
He's
you ain't won no defensive player of the
so
year.
much, bro. It doesn't. What do you mean he hasn't won defensive player of the year?
He's
Didn't
never
he
won a
win, like-
defensive player of the year, bro.
Max
Never.
Crosby's
He
never
took
won
third
defensive
every
player of
time.
the
No, he
No.
never did. Never did.
Third place finisher.
but
Third
it doesn't
place.
matter
Bro.
whether he's
What does
won it
that
or
mean?
not. Because so that means because you
Yes,
haven't
it
won
does.
an award, that means you can't get paid.
Yes,
Like,
it
what the
does.
fuck? How
Oh,
that
yes, it
make
does,
sense,
Jay.
bro?
Yes,
No,
it does.
doesn't, bro. It fucking doesn't. When you're getting double team for your shit, like, come on,
Oh,
bro.
pobrecito. So does Miles
are you
Garrett.
telling me this guy's not impacting the game, bro? He is impacting.
Bro, so does
the
Miles
game, bro.
Garrett. So does Miles Garrett. So does
Yeah,
JJ
and
Watt. So does Nick Bosa. So does Khalil Mack. And they get 18 and a half sacks. They get 18 and a half sacks, 20 sacks. Your boy gets 5, 6, 7 sacks, triple teamed and all
What he
this
has
shit.
You haven't
All he
even
does is
mentioned
bitch and
TJ
complain
Watt
that he gets
either.
triple teamed.
Season, bro, and you're gonna fucking tell me like, oh, okay, well, we shouldn't fucking pay him shit. We trade him away. You're gonna be like, fucking Jeff here. Let's fucking transfer some magic beans and shit. And let's see what we can do with it, bro. Come on now, bro.
No.
Please.
All I'm
Come
saying,
on.
look,
You're gonna tell me a
Jay.
dude who gets double and
Look,
triple
Jay.
team on defense on every fucking snap. You don't want to pay them out. Like guy who literally goes out,
Every
works his
snap,
ass off
every snap. He's so
every snap.
dominating.
Look at it. Every snap, bro.
He's so dominating
how it
that
is,
he
right?
every snap he
Look
gets
at
triple
tape.
teamed. Huh?
I don't even have to tell you anything. Look at tape, bro. Look at tape.
But look at tape. Okay, I can look at the tape, but you tell me if he's getting
Yeah.
double team, triple team, then how come the other guy ain't
Yes,
fucking
he is,
getting
bro.
there?
He is, bro.
How come the other guy
You
ain't getting there? How come linebackers ain't getting sacks and shit? Tell me that. You
Bro,
think is Miles Garrett over here bitching that he's getting triple team?
bro. Like that.
Is JJ
I mean,
Watt
come on
bitching
now.
about getting triple team? Nah, because they put in the work. They
What
put in the work,
JJ
get
Watt
18
do,
and a
bro?
half sacks,
He
not
can
9
go out
sacks.
and complain
And cry
all he
about, oh,
wants,
my
but
ankle
not
hurts
play.
now.
I don't care. He don't play for the Raiders, bro. I don't care. I don't give a fuck what all these other motherfuckers do, bro. I care about what Max Crosby does.
You got a butt fetish. You got a butt fetish with Max Crosby, bro. You got a butt fetish with Max Crosby.
Bro. Nah, bro, I love that dude, and I
know that because you named your son after him.
I'm gonna be real, bro. A lot of the fan base don't want to see him fucking go either, bro. I don't give a fuck about your score.
Oh, you didn't get 2 against me. Come on, now. What fact was 2? What fact
You
was
got
2?
some points on there,
Tell me
Jay.
2.
Bias.
Tell me the 2 you got. Tell me the 2 he got.
Speak me your stats. Speak me your stats about Max Crosby.
You're talking too loud. You're messing up your microphone, bro. You're all mad at me. I'm glad I got you like that. Save it for tomorrow, bro. It'll be better tomorrow. But I tell you this, you cannot, you cannot say, you cannot look at all of us, bro. You cannot look at all of us in the face right now on this vertical live stream and say, look, Max Crosby is better than Miles Garrett or JJ Watt, or not even Nick Bosa, or the other Bosa brother, or Khalil Mack.
That
Or
is not my
TJ Watt.
argument.
So
You're
you
making
said,
that
"Oh, he's
argument.
just mad
You're
because he's
saying
not
that.
getting paid." The dude
You're
got
saying
paid.
that.
The
Gravy.
dude got paid
Gravy.
already. You gotta do your job, bro.
I'm not saying
Do your
that.
job.
I'm
Quit
not saying
bitching
you're
on
saying that.
Facebook or
And if that's
on
what you,
Facebook and
that's what
YouTube
you
on your show
feel,
saying, "I want to get paid."
and if that's what you feel, then cool. Say that. I don't feel.
That's what
I'm
it
not
is,
saying that.
bro.
I don't feel that way, and it is what it is. I believe the dude should get paid, and I
Your
agree with you.
excuse.
He's getting
Oh,
paid.
I
He's
get
under
triple
contract.
team. I get triple
Yeah,
team.
He's not getting guaranteed
Yeah, I
money.
get
That's
triple
the
team.
whole
I get
point.
double teamed. Well, good for you, bro.
He gets
Get another
double
sack.
teamed. That's his whole point. How you gonna fucking get a sack with double and triple team, bro?
Pobrecito Max Crosby, bro. Pobrecito Max Crosby. He gets hit too much. Oh, baby.
Pobrecito, come on.
Bro.
We babysit these fucking
Come
players.
on
That's why
now.
That's why we.
Okay, hold on, my girl.
Look at him. He has a boot on. Who gives a fuck? Go out there and play with it. Shit. Triple team.
Nah, come on,
You get triple team.
bro.
You get hit 3 times, dude. Shake it.
No, he
You
doesn't.
get hit 3 times. Shake it off. Shake it off like the best do, like Myles Garrett does, like JJ Watt does, with 19 and a half sacks, 20 sacks a season constantly. What does Matt get? 12, 15. Oh, he's almost a defensive player of the year. Well, what the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Doesn't mean that you deserve the best contract ever. You're not the best defensive player in the league. You're not Donald. You're not dudes like that. You're not the number one player. You're not voted by the players number one in the league. You're not voted number one player, number one in the league.
I agree 100%, bro. I agree. He shouldn't do the way he's doing it. And I've criticized them. I criticized. Look at what I'll tell you. Go to one of my shows.
Why did you just say that earlier instead of why did you say that earlier instead of argue with me? Why did you say that earlier? He gets triple team. He's hurt. He has a boot on. Why did you? What did you just say? Well, he's not better than Myles Garrett.
It's a statement of fact.
He's not better than. Look at Myles Garrett's stats. Look at Myles Garrett's stats.
No, but I don't give a fuck about Myles Garrett's stats, bro. We're talking about like whether this guy should get.
Well, you said look at the stats.
You're saying
he shouldn't get paid more than Myles Garrett,
right? So we're gonna treat him like another.
Get paid more than 4 guys I mentioned.
Right? That you want to treat him like a Josh. You want to treat him like Josh Jacobs. Just shut up, play. Don't worry about your contract. That's it. It's gonna get.
You have 2 years left on your contract. Play it out, bro, before you start bitching about money.
So that's what you're saying. All right, cool. So we're
got 2 years left on his contract. Quit bitching.
Then he got a raise too on top of that. So
thanks, Steve. Make sure you hit everybody up.
It's good. We got to make it hot, bro. We got to make this stream hot. It's good.
I'm gonna have to retitle this thing next Friday to Friday Night Fights instead of Friday Night Live.
I know,
bro. I'm ready for that.
My boy Gravy came in here ready.
On the Red Nation Live show, we got shirts too, bro. We got shirts too, bro.
Gravy came with the boxing gloves on tonight, boy. I tell you.
We got shirts too, bro. We got shirts too. I come out swinging, bro.
Hey, Gravy, is that Max Crosby on your shirt?
Yep.
Is that Max Crosby on your shirt?
Max.
Damn,
98
I think that's Max Crosby,
and sorry as Devontae on there. I didn't make the shirt. I didn't make the design, but it just says Raider Nation Live on there. You know what I mean? I rep my channel.
I'm messing with you.
Look. I think Max Crosby is an awesome player, bro. I think he's an awesome player.
Yeah, yes.
But if you're gonna sit there and argue with me and tell me that he's the best defensive player in the league, nah, bro. I'm gonna tell you nah. Even though I like the squad. You know what I mean? But what I do not like is players that think that they're better than some players that want to get paid. Don't say anything. Don't say anything when you're getting guaranteed money. And then all of a sudden, when the guarantee is out, you start bitching and complaining. Oh, I don't know about this team. I want to win. I want to go to a contender. We don't have a quarterback. You knew we didn't have a quarterback last year, and you played because you got guaranteed money. And now you want it again. We don't have to extend. We don't have to extend Max Crosby, bro. We don't have to extend him. We don't even have to talk to him.
Extend Max Crosby. Come on now. See,
later on, we don't have to talk to him right now.
This is why I argue. This is why I do this argument. For this specific reason.
That's what I'm saying. I think all this.
If you want, we do it tomorrow too.
He's the face, he's the face of our franchise. So all this got to his head. That's why he's thinking he deserves all this crap because he's like, he's the most important player on our team right now. If you think about it,
I think he's
young Bucks got it
he is
twisted. You
one
know what
of
the
the
face of this
most-
franchise is, bro? You know what the face of this franchise is what that patch
shield.
that's on top of your hat, Chris.
The Shield.
pass
No,
that's
no,
on top
I
of your
know,
head.
I know, but I'm saying at the moment, like a player, normally it's the quarterback. Normally it's, you know what I mean?
All
Right
right.
now, we
So
don't
tell
got
me
that,
this:
so-
if the Rams came afterwards and said, you know what, we'll give you our number one picks for the next 3 years from Max Crosby, and
Well-
we did that. Yeah, that tell you how much.
I know.
That tell
Like
you
I
how much we
said,
think about Max Crosby.
Fucking Jeff will sell for a fucking donkey and a burrito, bro.
I never said that. I said
Yeah,
if the
you
offer's
would,
too
bro.
good, no.
You're the
If the
same
offer's
What
kid.
would you
too
do?
good,
You- How would you think, Chris?
You
If
How would
the
you
sell
think?
offers,
everybody if it's up to Jeff,
I'm just
bro.
saying, like you drive around
Everybody
Vegas
got
right
a
now.
price, bro.
You drive
Everybody
around
got a
Vegas
price,
right
bro.
now.
My boy
He's on
Omar told me
every
this, bro. My
billboard.
boy,
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't
my
think
boy
this
Omar
is-
told me this. He goes, Gravy,
I don't think
Gravy.
this
You
owner.
stuck on these
I don't
players.
think
This was
this
years ago,
team
bro.
will
You
go
stuck
ahead
on
and
players,
sell,
man.
bro.
All this Raider Nation are stuck on players, bro. We fall in love with players, and that's the thing.
not-
We so in
I'm
love with
not
Max
saying
Crosby
I'm
that
in
we
love
think
with
that
him.
we
Clear
can't
that
trade him. That
fucking, like, I'm
we can't
that I'm-
trade him,
I'm
bro.
being
No,
nice,
this
bro.
and that.
I don't
Everybody
wanna
got a
see it,
price, bro.
and it's because of his talent,
Everybody
bro,
got a
and the
price.
skill that he brings,
Everybody
the
has
impact
a
that he
price.
brings to the game. That's why I'm with this dude. That's it. This is why I wasn't even with Carr, bro. And I'm like, cool. This time, I love Carr, bro.
Bro.
But even I was like, you know what? It's time for us to move on. And we
Any
need-
team
we
would
need
sweep
to
up Max
unstuck
Crosby
from
right
this
That's
now.
your problem.
mediocrity.
That's your problem
Look at-
because you love Carr. That's your problem.
Bro,
Now I know why
Lions,
you argue
Packers.
with Max because
Oh
you love
no,
Carr.
no. Yeah, but I'm not over here like, oh, we should bring Carr back. Fuck no,
What?
bro. No, hell no, because I knew what Carr is, bro.
Nah, bro.
I see this shit in New Orleans, my guy.
If you were like that, bro, I wouldn't even get on your show, bro. If you were like that, I wouldn't even get on your show, Jay. If you said bring Carr back, bro, I said nah, bro. I said nah.
I want you to come on, but you don't have to come on.
I wouldn't even get on your show if you said that, bro.
What?
Nah, I'm
Oh,
gonna be
yeah, I
on there,
want
man,
Carr
because it's you, bro. You're real. But you start saying I want this
I
car back, I don't know about that.
Well,
I
hell
got second
no,
thoughts
bro.
on that.
Ever. Would you ever
You know,
catch that
you-
shit out of my mouth, bro? I'll be like,
You know it is, right? You know it is, right? The football is a
What
business.
is it, Chris?
They're in the business of making money winning games. If they can see something they can do to make it a better team, to make money, they're gonna do it. You know, like Jeff said, and I agree with him. If an offer coming that's too good to be fucking true, you think the Raiders not gonna pass on that? They pass on a lot of shit in the past. They pass on a lot of good things they shouldn't did like pass. It's
Everybody got a
about
price.
business.
Chris.
It's about
Everybody got a
making
price.
money. It's about filling the damn seats of Raider fans. I mean, like the baby said, we're a nation. We fall in love with players who want to keep them, although they fucking sorry they sit on a goddamn bench. Well, no, why they trade them away? Motherfucker wasn't doing nothing. Get somebody better. But like I said,
Bowers
man,
got a price too.
I don't want
Bowers
to
got a
get rid of
price
Max
too.
Crosby. I don't want to see Max Crosby go because he's a good player when he's healthy. But if he's not going to be healthy, what the fuck we keep him around for?
Oh,
If
come
someone
on,
offer a
Jeff.
trade for him,
I want
You
to
got
hear
the
Jeff's
phone?
take now.
yeah. So
I want to hear
there
Jeff's
we
take
go.
now, but I know what he's gonna say. Go ahead, Jeff.
And why would you want to? Hey, Chris, Jeff. Both Chris's and Jeff. Why would you want to keep a guy that gets double and triple teamed all the time, bro? He doesn't get to the quarterback. Why would you want to keep a guy like that? You know,
Bro, if we had
Bad
a
for your
serious
team.
guy on the other side of him, he wouldn't be getting triple teamed all the time.
We did, but they still got triple team. You had Chase on.
Exactly.
He's
bro.
the quarterback.
That's what.
But
That's
Chase
why I
Young
said
Chase
it's
Young-
gonna get Khalil
Chase Young
Mack.
is decent. Like he's cool, bro. Like
Let's
he's
go
starting
get
to
Khalil
develop.
Mack, bro.
Oh yeah,
Let's
and
get-
another
let's get
thing.
Khalil, bro.
Another thing.
I can hear Kurt Morrison
I don't
already.
think people would want
I
to
can hear
come,
Kurt
though.
Morrison already in the stadium, bro.
Gee, I know you watch tape,
I don't
right?
know if we wanna
Okay,
come, but it's-
okay.
I
So,
hope
so you watch tape. When Christian Wilkins was healthy when he was playing, they were double teaming him. They didn't double team Max. They double team Christian Wilkins. They took it off double team from Wilkins and double team Max, and then Christian Wilkins got in.
I just
See
seen
what I'm saying?
805's comment. Bro.
Do
Trey,
you see
Max
that?
still didn't get there.
See-
Get in.
Max still didn't get there. He over pursued almost every time.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's injured. That's the thing. Like an ankle sprain is
Then why-
different, bro.
Then why is he
Come
playing?
on
Why
now.
is he playing?
It's not.
Why
it's not
was he
the
playing?
issue.
Why was he playing there?
Because he's Max Crosby, bro. He's still gonna go out there. Even his presence alone is fucking deter, bro. He's gonna fucking get guys to throw double team him. He's pulling that double
his
team,
presence
bro.
alone. His presence
If
ain't
you're not-
Yeah, you know that.
if
You
it-
know why
if
are they
it-
doing
if
that
it-
thing, Gravy? Like it's
No,
not. I'm not making
if
shit
you're not-
up, bro.
If he's not
Yeah.
productive, then
No,
why the hell
Jay's
you
got a
on field?
point. Jay's got a point. Why are they doing that? They wouldn't have to be triple teaming him.
No, we
if
don't.
he ain't what he is, bro. He's
No, we don't.
Trade Mac
Bro.
Jones to the Chiefs. Get the hell out
Yeah,
of
He's
here.
getting hit
Chase
3
is
times.
dream.
He's getting hit 3 times, Chris. It ain't no triple team. There ain't 3 dudes on him at one time. I think
Yes,
y'all
bro,
know
there's
what a
been 3
triple team
dudes
is.
on him at the same
he probably gets-
time.
I've
He
seen,
gets hit
I've
by a
seen film.
tackle. The
I've
tight
seen
end comes
film
and helps
where
him
he
out.
gets
And the
double
running
team,
back
triple
comes and
team.
helps him
Better
out.
be right. I'm just
He
saying.
should blow the
facts.
tight
That's
end
what
up,
I
and he
do,
should
bro.
blow that running back up and get to the quarterback.
That would be worse
If he
than
was
we
good,
did trade Mac
if he
to the
was
Chiefs.
good, he
No
would
way.
take on that guard, blow that tight end up, and blow that running back up and get to the quarterback.
No, bro, they're
If
putting
he
the
was
tackle
all
on the
pro
guard on him,
defensive
bro.
player of the year type,
They're
like
putting
we
big
say he
dudes
is.
on his ass, bro. I'm holding his ass. They literally have to double team him, hold him so that he won't get to the quarterback, bro. You know how many times that shit happens on a game?
You love.
What's that?
Arthur
Max
with the
Crosby,
response
bro.
to the
I'll be on
day.
that Max Crosby show tomorrow at 10 o'clock.
Oh,
Arthur's got
what's
the best.
what time?
best
What time
post
you
yet
going on
tonight.
tomorrow?
He
10
goes,
o'clock. You said, Jay.
Yes, we do 10 o'clock.
Let me set my alarm clock. I can't miss this. I'm gonna set my alarm
Yeah,
clock, man.
bro. Hey, make sure you guys hit that fucking subscribe button on Just for This Baby podcast because my guy Grady's gonna be on tomorrow.
Jay,
and
Jay,
we're gonna run this shit back.
Hey, I'm gonna be tuning in for sure.
We ain't even started to get busy yet.
I
bro.
just
I ain't even lit
unsubscribed to you, Jay.
I ain't even lit the flame yet, bro. I'm still on.
I thought you were subscribed already. What happened, Chris?
I unsubscribed because you
bro,
yelled
you
at me,
did
man.
that
You
to
hurt my
me.
goddamn feelings.
I hurt your
Hey
feelings.
man, it's all right,
You yelled
dude.
at me.
I got love for you, bro. Even if we
I
don't see
probably
eye
ain't
to eye.
subscribed to
Don't
all my
unsubscribe.
friends
Don't
either.
unsubscribe,
Of
bro.
course, I'm subscribed.
Come on, man.
Subscribed. I see tomorrow morning. Of course, I'm
None
subscribed.
of my guys, bro. I mean, like I never. You don't say eye to eye. That's
Yeah,
cool.
I'm making hot.
Sometimes
Bro.
I'm like, damn, Jeff. Fuck.
I'm gonna go
I
to
was
Jay
just
shows
subscribed.
all the time now and do thumbs down on everything.
Like, he's gonna.
Damn.
Now I know it's
I'm
you.
gonna be
I know it's
I'm gonna
you.
be that guy.
Hey, our starting quarterback's back in the chat.
I'm gonna
Jeff.
call him. I'm gonna call.
Oh,
Look, I had to
I'm
be
gonna
quiet
call
all
him
the time. I
Highlight
couldn't
Jay.
get a
I'm
word
gonna
in
call him.
edgewise, so I had to
you
bring
said
up my
about that.
ghost account.
I'm gonna call him Highlight Jay, bro.
What's up, my quarterback? AOC 12 is in the room.
Shout out AOC.
I love it. I love it. This will makes it fun. This makes it fun the off season. This right here. Because
Tom Brady is taking me under his wing, so I'm going to kick ass next season. You go, my man.
All right, AOC.
Wow.
It ain't gonna matter. It ain't gonna matter, bro. It ain't gonna matter.
And while you're there, T-shirt there sounds
It
out
ain't
there
gonna
radio.
Yeah. See, y'all ain't gonna find this on other shows.
He just gonna look at Tom Brady and say, "Man,
See, my
Gotta
girl
find
over here,
what on
bro,
other
yelling
show?
at you too, Gravy.
Hey, be honest, do you think
What
Tom Brady
happened?
actually like
What's
AOC?
up?
Do you think he
She's
likes him?
betting your jersey, bro.
Great question, panel. Do you think
Yeah.
Tom Brady likes AOC?
Bro,
I'll
that's,
answer in
that's
3
mini
hours
him,
when it's my
bro.
turn.
So
Huh?
I don't think so.
AOC is mini Tom Brady.
Well,
They got the
AOC
same number and
growing
everything.
up- Well, LC grew up idolizing them, but I was wondering,
I love
Tom Brady
the
actually
number.
like AOC.
You shouldn't be wearing that."
I'm just playing, man.
He makes good throws, bro. Look,
He
look,
makes plays
AOC.
sometimes, bro.
I tell you this.
Tripping.
I'll tell you this, Chris. AOC got the bad end of the stick, bro. He was thrown in there at bad times
Oh,
both
we know.
times,
I
and it
I
sucked.
agree.
Bro,
It
what,
sucked
like
for him,
5
bro.
different coordinators?
Not only that. Not only that.
But
It's the
that
first
doesn't
time-
matter, bro. If you're a
It's-
good quarterback, those are just excuses, Chris. Those are just excuses that Raider fans do because the quarterback sucks. And then let me tell you, let me explain to you why. Because go ahead, Chris. Prove your point.
No, I was saying LC got fucked over in his first year when McDumbass decided to throw him in against a Charger, a great defensive team. He had no reps. That was a set.
Mhm.
And then
Exactly.
he plays half the season, did good, did decent, and then Telesco and the big boys say, I'm gonna start Minshew at the beginning of the season. Minshew didn't play that good for him to be starting. So then he come in after the season, was doing well, get hurt, and Minshew back in, he gets hurt, now you'll see back in it.
Mhm.
So he didn't play a full fucking season yet. We don't really know what he can do. He never developed quarterbacks, and then I never played quarterback. I played fullback and linebacker a while back. Quarterbacks need to get in a rhythm. Need to get rhythm with their receivers, with the offensive line. You know, sometimes it takes 1 or 2 games. That's why some teams start off real slow because the quarterback's not in rhythm yet, especially getting new players. Like Baltimore, they had Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry. They didn't play that well yet until they got used to how he does what he do. So AFC never got a chance to gel with the team. He always had to play with the second team. So that's why he got fucking getting a bad rep. Go ahead, baby.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, he had the shit end of the stick. You got the shit end of the stick in there. Yeah, McDaniels calling his own plays, and McDaniels' offense is totally different than what he did the second year. So now, when you throw him in, he didn't beat out Minshew, and you could say it was about money, but I think they were both the same. And then he didn't beat him out. He got thrown in there with a different coordinator again, with the original coordinator, and Minshew's not the type of guy to throw the ball 40 times, 30 times a game. You know, you need a running game to help him out, and we didn't have that. So that's a bad end of the stick for him. The thing is that I liked when he came out the draft and we got him, I seen him in the combine, bro, and he threw every NFL route. He throws that out route perfect. He does it in games, right?
Who are we talking
but
about?
we're so infatuated with the deep ball, and we're so infatuated with these, you know, these type. Oh, go back to whenever the fuck 60s and say, hey, with the bomb and all this shit. It ain't, football is not like that no more. It changes, it evolves. So he's not the type quarterback that is the now quarterback. You know what I mean, Chris? He's just your typical drop back guy like a Tom Brady. What McDaniels wanted to do, he wanted to find himself another Tom Brady, and there is not one, bro. There's no one like that. There's no one like that. There's no one like that can't move and to sling it like Tom Brady. No one can do that.
Let me ask you a question right
quick. You cannot move, and you have to be able to get out the way.
Let me ask you a question while I'll talk about mine right quick. God rest his soul. Al Davis alive. Do you think Al Davis will draft Jalen Milroe? If Al Davis was alive today,
Milroe?
You think he would draft Jalen Milroe? Because Miller got a rocket for an arm. He can throw the ball 80 yards. Damn near. You think he would draft him?
That don't mean shit to me. That don't mean shit to me unless you got a fast wide receiver that could do that.
No. Because Al Davis always wanted the deep ball.
Yeah, you got to have a guy that could do it.
Okay, well, the question is, would think Al Davis would draft look like he drafted Jamarcus Russell?
Yeah, he would be stupid enough to get a guy like that. That's no good and just has a good arm. Yeah, we did. Yeah. We tried that a bunch of times and it never worked.
No, it didn't work. So I go to the West Coast offense.
The guy. Well, that was then. The West Coast offense. You do it once in a while. It doesn't happen. Everybody's doing the West Coast offense now, Chris. But the West Coast offense ain't a deep ball type offense. It's intermediate routes. 15. A fade is 20 yards. A deep pass is 20 yards. That's what's good. That's what's considered in the NFL. 20 yards.
I'm going to say that didn't work. The deep ball didn't work. That's why they love the deep ball. It didn't work. So then they changed. Then they got these offense coordinators and then they went to West Coast offense. Then they got like Rich Gannon and all that, and then that worked. Mm-hmm. So yeah, but I'm saying that
what happened when we had a quarterback that moved? Even then, what happened when we had a quarterback that moved? We were successful.
Like Tyrell Pryor.
Y'all want to know my favorite play on Blitz?
And look at the AFC and NFC. Out of all the quarterbacks in the AFC and championship game, you tell me which one that didn't move.
These quarterbacks in our division are not running quarterbacks. They just can move around the pocket. They never reach over unless they had to. Not Bo Nix. What's his name from the
way better than Aiden O'Connell can.
Yeah,
100 times
better than that. We know that, but I'm saying.
But and even look at the series.
They're running quarterbacks.
Look at the serious championship games, Chris. You know, all of them. I don't want a running quarterback, bro. I don't want design running plays like Lamar Jackson and Allen and all that. They design plays for these guys to run the ball.
Right.
I don't
I don't
want
want to run
that.
quarterback
I just
either.
want a guy
I
that
want a mobile
I
quarterback.
just want a guy that doesn't get sacked.
I want somebody
Someone that
moving the
doesn't
pocket
get
at
sacked
least.
that'll get out the way.
Yeah.
It needs
That's
that.
fine.
And we don't have one.
Right.
We don't have.
Jeff,
We had
you
one with Minshew. Minshew could do that. But
Luda
Minshew
dog.
just didn't.
Minshew ran into sacks. He was just panicking so much because
And I'm telling you, the guy that we want, in this draft was the most sacked quarterback in college football.
Well, they had a shitty offensive line. He had nowhere to go.
Oh, that we're
Yeah,
gonna
I
have.
like
We're gonna
that.
use that excuse now. That you know everything. Well, we got suck ass quarterbacks, but everybody blames the offensive line. That's bullshit, bro.
Oh, Kyrie had the worst
Look,
offensive line in college. You look it up. He had the worst offensive line in college. You can
All
look
right,
that
time
up.
out. Time out. We got a question in the chat here from Wayne Cochran. Wants to know what we think about Pete Carroll.
I think he's older than me.
Love it.
I like the hire, man.
Okay, I like Pete Carroll.
I'm on board.
Wayne Cochran, I like Pete Carroll because, like I said, I was a USC fan. I watched how he built that team. Was a stinking. He make a bowl game, and then within 2 years, they go to the championship and win the national championship. He did Seattle the same way. They were a mediocre team. Took them to the Super Bowl twice in a row. So I'm all in. I'm all in on Pete Carroll. The CB turns around. He needs to build another culture, like not the Raider culture. Like if he said, "I'll build a Raider culture," yeah, that's fine, whatever. Raider also gonna be here. He has to build a winning culture where the players go out there and don't think they can win. Know they're gonna win. That's the culture you need to build. That they know they're gonna win. And I'm done.
Yeah, he's bringing that in, man. He's bringing that knowledge, that know-how.
So I
like I
want
said,
it. So I'm
yeah,
happy.
I'm on board, man. I'm happy with this hire.
I'm glad we didn't end up with Johnson. I didn't want him.
Hey, can we do another first-year quarterback? I mean, coach. Do we need to take that chance again? If there's a problem with offensive coordinator, I'd be cool with that, but let's not do that.
I don't think the nation can handle it again. Going through all that again.
If you're gonna do a first-year head coach, you might as well keep AP there. And you know what? And I don't think.
Thanks, Sacktown. Appreciate it.
I don't think Chip Kelly would have came to the Raiders if AP was still there. Matter of fact, I know he wouldn't. He would not have came to the Raiders if AP was still there. Not at all.
No, hell no. No, we would have been stuck with probably the Turner duo again.
And I think that's why Patrick Graham
we wouldn't have been able to bring anybody in for good offensive coordinator. Absolutely not.
That's why. I think that's why Patrick Graham didn't sign an extension and said, "I don't know if I'm gonna be here or not with AP's head coach." So I don't, give it a lot of factors involved with that, but yeah, I love this coaching staff. We got experience.
Me too,
we got experienced people.
Mm-hmm. Even like all the smaller coaches they're bringing in, they seem like pretty good candidates.
Yeah, they brought in Olsen. I'm like, what did he bring him for? He was a lousy play caller, but they brought him as quarterback coordinator. Okay, good. Let them do that.
Rodrigo, you're not alone on that. I don't want Shedeur Sanders either.
If they get him, they get him. But I'll tell you one thing, like I said, if he's there 6, he might get him. So
they're gonna get him.
Just be prepared for it.
They're not gonna be miserable.
Look, you're a Raider fan, man. You should have been miserable for the past 40 years. Come on.
I have been. I've already been.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Fucking used to it by now. You kidding me?
Yeah, right.
It's like something good happens. It's like, whoa, what the hell was that? I haven't experienced that in a while.
Well, like I said, that's the happens I've been about the Raiders looking forward to, and that's been since the 80s. Then that's a long time ago.
Without a doubt, this is the most excited I've been going into this off season we've had so far. Because there's hope. It's a different kind of hope versus how 2023 ended going into 2024. This is a different type of hope because this coaching staff is light years ahead of the one that we had at the start of the 24 season.
It is. We got coaches that know what they're doing.
You can't even compare. And there was some decent coaches on that team last year, but They just didn't have the right pieces. That was the other big problem.
Who was decent
You know.
besides Patrick Graham? I don't know what coaches were decent because they fired them and half of them, the line coach, running backs coach. Who else they fired halfway through the season?
I didn't say the ones that were important.
Well, you got
You know,
more
when you look at
yeah,
the coaches
The
that
ones,
took, when you look
the
at the
ones that
coaches
were
that
good
took
were the
over,
ones that we kept.
Jeff, you
yeah,
get
and those
get
are the ones
like
that
you
actually
get
took over positions when the others got fired too. That's kind of what I'm getting at.
you got to be
Just
like
they
the
weren't in the
ocean.
right position.
You got to be like the ocean on the West Coast. Be more Pacific, okay? Be more Pacific.
Isn't that the Atlantic?
On the
I
West
think
Coast,
the ones that
Yeah.
we kept were the
Yeah.
good coaches.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The ones we kept.
I don't still see why Homer is there though. What's his name? The guy. Yeah, lost tongues. What's that guy name? Come on, Jay, help me out.
Which one?
Lewis.
Marvin Lewis?
Yeah, well, I don't know why he was there. He didn't even do anything.
He's gone.
I don't know.
He's gone. He's
He
gone.
gone?
Yeah. Well, I know he gone, but he didn't just hold the clipboard and walking around. Didn't say nothing.
He got his little bag.
And that's what I've been saying right there. What I'm face says QB's the worst value in the first round. This draft, hell yes, it is.
Yeah, in this draft it is.
It's a horrible value at that pick. But can't tell certain people that because they're delusional.
We're not gonna
No,
get
just
what
like-
if we pick that guy 6. We're not gonna get what we deserve. We're not gonna get what we deserve at 6. So we pick that guy. I'm telling you that.
If he's there, more likely he might get it, but he might not.
And
They
you can
might
argue
do
with
like-
me today.
They might
Shit
do it.
your pants, bro.
Bro,
might do
a
a
lot of
rating
these
thing
mock
and
drafts
stuff
that are
like that.
coming out have him falling to 6. So I'm just saying.
Well,
But nobody
that's not what
knows.
does it.
It's all a guess.
And
I'm just saying.
I'll say it right now. My feeling on that is if it does fall, he does fall to number 6, and we do take him. That changes the rest of our draft because now you're not picking again to the second round, and any of these running backs that you really want, there's a good chance they're going to be going. You can forget about the high end defensive talent that you could have had at number 6. You know, at number 6, you get the pick of the litter at that point. Yeah, some of those top-notch players are going to be gone. But if you settle for a quarterback like Shador at number 6, again, not value for your pick because there's no way in hell he's touching the field next year unless under extreme situations. So he's going to sit your bench. So you're going to waste a number 6 overall pick
Not
in the first round
necessarily, Jeff. You know that.
for a guy that's going to sit there and not even do anything but learn.
Look what happened to Super Bowl.
Not
Look just
necessarily.
what happened to Super Bowl. Look
I'm
just what happened to
spacing
Super
Now,
Bowl.
who we gonna get in free agency, or are we gonna roll with
Look.
AOC?
Look what happened to Super Bowl. You saw what the Philadelphia did with that defensive line. So you know these teams, like I said, copycat league. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna start drafting all these defensive line guys early.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna get the best pick of the litter. So there's that.
Dion can get upset with me all he wants. I
It's
don't
not.
give a shit.
See, what you're saying, what I was speaking on is that the NFL is gonna evolve now. So Kansas City, you know how to beat them. Now the NFL is gonna say, how do we beat Philly? What do we do to stop that type shit? You know what I mean?
Hell,
It ain't
we
just
know how to beat
defense.
them.
You got to stop their offense.
We-
Their offense
Well,
blew Kansas City out the door.
NFC does.
How do you stop that?
Especially NFC East. Yeah, NFC does, and NFC East do have to do
If
that.
we play against
have to
Philly,
worry about-
we play Philly next year.
We got Philly
we
next
play
year.
Philly. Yeah,
we do.
but
play
then after
Philly
that,
next
how
year.
often do we play Philly?
And that game matters.
But how often do we
And
play
that game
Philly?
matters. To me,
It does
4
matter.
years.
But also, we play the Chiefs
why not?
twice a year.
You got to play this game. You got to win the game.
You
gotta
got to
win the
You
game.
also have to
You got to
worry
win the
about
game.
your-
I don't give a shit what it is.
But Gravy,
your
Gravy,
opponent,
Gravy,
Daniel
we know
Barry.
how,
your
we
division.
know how to beat. We know how to beat the Chiefs because the
We
first
haven't
game
beat them.
we had them beat.
Yeah, we
we
only
lost that at
beat
the end. The second game we should have beat them, and then the year before that we beat them at Christmas Day. So we know how to beat the Chiefs.
Bro,
It's just that we can't pull it off.
We gotta be
0-2
consistent.
against the Kansas City Chiefs, bro.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
We
We know how to
0-2.
beat
We
with
beat
it.
Kansas
We just
City
had
one
the worst-
time in the last
We just had the
6
worst
years.
play calling. We had the worst
Yeah.
play calling in the fucking NFL history. And we had better play calling. We could have beaten both times. And plus
And explain the other
Jeff's favorite
5
kicker,
years.
Carlson, man,
Explain
makes
the
like
other
3
5
field
years.
goals. So.
Yeah, Daniel Carlson fucked that one up.
What
bro.
happened about the other 5 years we were 0-2 against them? The 0-2. We were 0-2 against them the last 5 years. Or we won 1 game.
The Christmas miracle,
happened?
bro?
Well, that was then. I'm talking
That's
about
1
the last
game,
year.
man. What about the other? What about the other years before that?
That's what teams were.
Also, we're bad. We're a tight ass team because we beat them 1 time on 2 defensive touchdowns, and AOC didn't throw a touchdown for a first or something like that for 3 quarters. We didn't get an offensive touchdown for 3 quarters. We got 2. We got 2 defensive touchdowns that game that we won.
Gravy, I said we know how to beat the Chiefs. We had some bad fucking play calling. That's why we didn't beat them. We know how to.
Oh yeah.
We have Mahomes couldn't do shit against us. He got sacked 5 times that game.
5.
Come on now, 5 times. We got to him a lot.
And that was without Wilkins too.
Yeah, and we got to him a lot.
We got 2 defensive touchdowns that game that helped us out.
What game you talking about?
Yeah, the pick 6 from Jack Jones.
The game we won. The game we won.
big boys.
The last game we won
I
against
don't care.
Kansas City.
Okay, scratch that motherfucking game. I'm talking about these last 2 games we played them. We had them on the ropes. Thank you. I know we didn't. I'm just saying we had bad fucking play calling, bad coaching decision, no offense. The defense had them beat. The defense had them beat both games. We could have beat them. We could have scored some goddamn points. The defense had them beat. So that was the blueprint of beating the Chiefs.
But what happened? What matters is what happened. What happened?
I'm gonna break my camera right now. I'm gonna break one now. I already broke one last week. I had to get a new one. No, that's what I'm saying, damn it. I said we know how to beat
like
Chiefs.
you're coming in and out. On my end, you're coming in and out.
I'm gonna break this motherfucker in a minute. We know how to beat the Chiefs, so we beat them on defense. All we had to do is score some goddamn
I didn't think
points.
you were like that, bro.
Yes, you did.
I didn't think you were like that, my friend. We should have, could have, would have.
No. We know how to. I didn't say we should have beat them. I didn't say we should have beat them. I said we know how to beat them.
No, we do not. We do not know how to beat the Kansas City Chiefs because we do not know how to beat the Kansas City Chiefs. We can talk about it all we want, but we haven't beat the Kansas City Chiefs but 1 time in the last 5 years.
Yeah,
anybody else want to answer this question? Because you know my answer.
Lately,
but I like this conversation better.
Against them. Lately, we've been playing Chiefs tough. Before, I remember Chiefs would blow us up, be 34-3 at fucking halftime. Yeah, I remember those days. I remember
Chris, you're gonna have another stroke live on camera.
I plan on having another stroke. God damn it! Because
I can make that happen.
We played the Chiefs well,
but I care about your health, Chris. I care about your health.
We can't. I don't care about this goddamn camera I'm about to break.
I got your phone number. I can hopefully call your wife to get out there to get you.
You can't talk so loud; it messes up your camera. The vibration of it.
Camera got the microphone.
Your camera doesn't recognize you, man, when you're yelling like that. Your camera doesn't recognize you when you're yelling and making faces like that on the camera.
Fuck this camera, I'm buying me. No, what I'm saying though, we played Chiefs tough these last 2 games. That's what I'm saying. I didn't say know how to beat him. I said that, but we could have beat him. I know we could have, would have, should all the bullshit, but we played them tough last 2 games. I remember Chiefs would whip our asses before the national anthem came on. They used to beat our ass. But lately, we match up with them on defense. We can handle Mahomes, handle what they throw at us. The problem was we had no fucking offense. We had some bad play calling. We had a lousy ass quarterback at the time, the first time, and we had no running game. Now we had a decent quarterback and a decent running game. We should have beat them twice. Should have beat them twice. We had either one of those. The defense did their part. Defense held up, but not the offense. That's what I'm trying to make. So Chiefs right now don't.
I ain't proud of that. I ain't proud of that.
Well, I ain't proud of being 4-13 either. But the Chiefs don't scare me no more like they used to. I thought they played Chiefs. I knew it was gonna be a blowout.
You mean those runs up the middle on 3rd and 12 didn't work?
When has it ever worked, bro? 30 and 13, 30 and 20, 30 and 26, 30 and 30. When has that ever worked?
Yeah, run the middle on 3rd and 20. Yeah, that worked. Yeah.
30 and 20, throw right in the middle to Kelsey.
I don't think we
30 and
know how to
20.
beat the Chiefs because we can't beat them on both sides of the ball. That's how I see it. Because you got to beat them on
Can't
both
beat the
sides of the
Chiefs.
ball.
It's a proven fact we can't beat the Chiefs.
We can't. No, we have to
No,
beat on
not
both
right.
sides of the ball.
We could
Yeah,
go
right.
even. We could go even
Count 'em
square
all.
and split against the other ones. We could split against the other ones.
Shit, we didn't do that neither.
But we lose to Denver twice with a rookie
Mhm.
quarterback. That's embarrassing, bro. That's embarrassing. Both those teams didn't belong in the playoffs, and the only reason why they got in the playoffs because the 2 wins against us. That's the reason why. That's the reason why. You can look at their schedule, and you can look at what they did. The 2 games that they beat us, the Chargers and Denver, that gives them 10 wins, and they go to the fucking playoffs.
Bro, we were 0-6 in the division.
And a lot of them were the end of the season wins that they needed to get, and who they beat? They beat us.
Mhm.
You
And
guys
on
check
top
that
of
out.
that, and on top of Kansas City,
I
we
just
let
got-
Denver beat them, so they
I
get
just
in the
got
playoffs.
so
They
much,
want-
dude. I just got so much on the. I got so much on the top of my dome. You guys won't even know.
And plus, Kansas City let Denver beat them,
just-
so they
it is
so
goody.
they won't play Cincinnati. That's all that was.
And then they should have
Yeah,
lost
that
to us
game
and not make
against
the
Denver
playoffs
was
and
crazy,
saved
bro.
them. You know what I mean? Mhm.
They didn't want to see Joe
We
Burrow.
let a rookie tear up.
They didn't.
We let
They
a
didn't want to see Joe
rookie
Burrow.
tear up our secondary, and we didn't sack that dude not a one time. I don't think.
Who, Bo Nix?
We made that rookie almost get all pro. He's an alternate. We made that fool get alternate all pro. That's crazy, bro. He balled out both games he played against us, bro. That's embarrassing. I can understand Herbert. Always gets busy against us, but Bo Nix, come on, man.
No, we can beat her.
Bo Nix looked like shit against every team. Bo Nix looked like Bo Nix looked like shit every team except for us. 300 yards every time he played against us.
Let me find out you got a Bo Nix jersey.
Ugh.
Nah, I'm just playing.
I ain't got no Bo Nix. I didn't even dig the dude. The reason why that dude quarterback, dude, we should have picked him, man.
Nah,
we couldn't because they picked it for us.
And I wasn't with that, bro.
Yeah, they the Donkeys picked before we did, so they're gonna pick up anyway.
Mm-hmm. And then
Would you have picked Michael
Bowers was
Penix?
cool. Bowers was a. Oh no,
And,
I
what
wasn't a
the-
Penix guy. I wasn't a Penix guy.
One thing we getting that one damn quarterback.
I was Jalen. I was a Jalen guy.
Yeah, me, of course. Yeah, me too, bro.
When did Jay? When did
Actually-
come out?
actually,
Come out last
more-
year or the year before? In the
No, what?
hooker. When did In the Hooker come out? Did last year or the year before last?
I think
In the Hooker to play in Detroit.
the year before last.
Was it the year before last?
I think so.
Hendon Hooker was last
Uh-huh.
year.
You
I
sure?
don't know.
I think it
Hey,
was the year
Chris,
before
don't say
last.
you want Hendon Hooker.
No. I'm saying we didn't pick a quarterback like.
Don't tell me you want Hendon.
Wait.
Hooker.
Hey, let me finish, babe. I said, at least we got a quarterback hitting the hooker. At least. I don't want to say we pick up like a top first
No.
round. I said, at least we could have got somebody. He can run, he can move. At least we have got somebody. We didn't get shit.
Yeah,
Let me tell you something
No,
about
it was
Hendon Hooker.
23. He was drafted in 23, third round pick.
Third round pick. At least we could have picked him in
Let
third
me tell you
round. We
something.
didn't pick up shit. We didn't pick up nobody.
This is how good Hendon Hooker is, bro. This is how good
Yeah,
Hendon
that-
Hooker
Jay,
is.
that's
Right?
the most
This is how
most
confident that this is how confident the Detroit Lions are on Hendon Hooker and his development. Right, 2 years, right? 2 years, right? They brought Bridgewater from coaching a high school football team, winning a championship, called him to be their backup for Detroit, second string. That's how good Hendon Hooker is, bro.
I didn't say I wanted him.
That's
I'm
how
just saying that. I'm not saying that they didn't draft
No,
no fucking
the-
quarterback in those rounds. I said, well, at least pick up Hendon Hooker. That's what I'm saying. At least get
I
him. Get
wouldn't have won.
somebody. They didn't get shit. They haven't drafted a quarterback in I don't know how many years. I don't say, well, if I didn't get
Hey,
that guy.
bro, they got AOC. What are you talking about? They got AOC in 23.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
AOC is doing better than Hendon Hooker. I'll tell you that. I'll give AOC that nod right there. I'll give him a little spec.
You're not wrong about that. I'm just saying when they could have picked up another quarterback.
Yeah, we got AOC. We got our savior right there, bro.
Raiders seem like they're scared to draft a quarterback. AOC what? Who you draft for? Who's the quarterback draft for AOC? Lay me the quarterback.
Just your average Devin Gravy Shot. I don't know shit. All right.
No, I know. I
You
just
must
saw
be a
that.
Detroit fan. You must be a Hendon Hooker fan.
No,
you must be a Hendon Hooker fan, huh?
Probably his cousin or something.
No, just your average Devin.
Oh no!
Keep just your average take.
You just came on top of my head about.
I could get on homeboy too. I get on homeboy too. He says some more shit. I get on his ass too. I deal with the chat, bro. I'll get with the chat. I don't have a problem with that.
Who was the quarterback? Who was the quarterback before AOC got drafted? Who was the quarterback? The last quarterback they drafted before AOC. Who was it?
Derek Carr.
Derek Carr.
Oh shit! 9 fucking years ago.
Derek Carr.
11 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they don't draft quarterbacks. Raiders don't draft quarterbacks. They don't.
That's changing now.
They drafted Derek Carr in the second round and dealt with him for 9 years. That's the reason why we didn't get nobody new.
Some teams still got quarterbacks. They still draft quarterbacks.
We went with mediocrity for 9 years, and
look at Green Bay.
That's how we are now as fans.
Look at Green Bay.
And like I said before about Derek Carr, we didn't do him any favors by not bringing any competition in for him.
Yeah.
So he never had to excel beyond what he's already been doing. So
yeah,
there was never a file under his ass. The best
the dude went to the playoffs with Seth Roberts. He went to the playoffs with Seth Roberts and Andre Carter or something like that at wide receivers. Come on now, bro. And then he had Devontae, had a pretty good season there, and then we just make excuses for this guy. And I realized early that he wasn't good. And how many games did he lose for his throwing picks? We could have beat Cincinnati with this stupid shit if he didn't do that stupid shit, throw the ball and come. And how many times did he constantly do that? Let's get off car. I'm gonna go ape shit on this. But nah, man, done.
That's
done. Let it gone. I don't want him back. The stench of Derek Carr is gone, bro. The stench is gone. So
but now you got some people that want him back.
Let me want him back. I was like, what? Why?
I'd rather have Hendon Hooker. I'd rather have Hendon Hooker than fucking Derek Carr.
Oh, Gravy, shut up, Gravy. I was saying, we haven't
drafted a quarterback. We could have got Hendon Hooker. We drafted AOC. We drafted AOC that year.
We haven't drafted a quarterback since Carr in the first 3 rounds.
We drafted AOC. In
the fourth. I'm saying okay before
we moved up to get. We moved up to get AOC. We moved up to get AOC.
But we have drafted one prior. That's what I was saying. So we haven't drafted quarterbacks at all.
He was worth that much.
Afraid of Pete.
We gave up a pick to get AOC. Fuck, how fucked up jacked up were we, bro?
Well, Luka was
a quarterback that's decorated minus 400 yards rushing and Purdue. Okay. The 9 years he was at Purdue, and then we go ahead and waste a 4th round pick on him. Real nice.
Okay, I'd say said we drafted Connor Cook. What round did we draft Connor Cook in? And he was a wash anyway.
He was so good, I forgot what round.
I know he was like
something like that.
Hall of Fame.
In all defense to him, though, I mean, the one time he did see action, we asked him to come in as a rookie. Never started before and playing a playoff game, and he got smoked.
He got smoked.
So,
yeah.
I feel bad for the kid because that just probably crushed his confidence. I mean, goes in expecting like, hey, I'm getting a shot at this. I'm gonna go out there, do good. We're gonna win this playoff game, and you never heard from him again, really, after that. I mean, where did he go after that? Never really heard the name come up much after that season.
I don't think Derek Carr should have been playing in that game before that. But
And the coach.
And I think it
I'll
was
say that.
the reason why Derek Carr was in that game was because it was seeding. I think it was like we could have been the 4th seed instead of the something like
seed.
that. I don't think the
Yeah.
playoffs. I don't think the playoffs were 8. I think it was 6 or something like that. And if he was in there and we won that game, we would have had a better seed.
Yeah, well, we were still in the playoffs regardless.
Go ahead,
So
go ahead.
that really wasn't important, but we was in the playoffs.
Mhm.
I think they won. They would have got a home
Go to
game.
seed.
If they'd have lost, they had to travel.
Mhm.
Well,
Mhm.
we lost.
That's what we
Did
went
we
to.
lose?
Yeah, we went to Texans, wasn't it? We didn't play Texans that day.
Yeah, we lost the Texans.
It was against the
Yeah.
Texans. We lost.
Yeah.
Connor Cook started. Yeah.
He got smoked.
Yeah. It is what it is. Hey, all right, y'all. I'm gonna tap out. Gotta get ready for tomorrow's show with Gravy. So make sure y'all tap in. We're round 2 tomorrow on that motherfucker. Bright and early. Right
I
at
don't
Bush
get-
Hotel. So make sure
I
you
don't
guys.
I don't get on Saturdays at 12 o'clock, dude. So you guys hold your show at 12 o'clock. Sorry.
Hang on, I'm sorry. 10 a.m. it is. Make sure you guys.
If you got any, hey Jay, man, if you got any changes, just let me know. Something with the baby comes up, man. Just let me know, man. It's no big deal. I'll be there at 10.
Yeah,
I'll be up there with you.
I might have a change, but it's going to be a good change. But it doesn't really affect the time or anything like that. But I'll let you know for sure. So make sure you guys turn on notifications, hit that subscribe button. Me and Greg are gonna go and talk some more football tomorrow morning. We got about free agency, who we're gonna keep, who we're gonna cut, all that good stuff. Franchise tag, all that good stuff. So make sure you guys tap in tomorrow. Good morning, Raiders, 10 a.m. Pacific on Just Raiders Baby podcast. And I will see you guys there. You guys everybody who's watching on my channel, don't go anywhere. I'm just hopping off. I got daily duties now. I've been out for 5 hours. Time for me to go. I'm gonna get divorced by now. You know.
Okay. Whose channel is this then? Is this Jeff's channel?
Mine.
Yeah, Jeff's running it.
Oh, okay. So,
I'm just streaming through mine.
oh, so you're just going off. Okay.
Yeah. So everybody on, just make sure you guys stay on. Don't worry, I'll be on the chat. But I'm calling it a night though for sure.
All right.
Good night,
All right.
Yeah, check me on the chat, bro. I like that.
Later, guys.
Later, Jay. Thanks, Rodrigo. Yeah, I mean, we try and keep it real with our discussions for sure.
Yeah, I like the banter and the arguments because it makes it real.
You know what it is, especially when Gravy comes in because he adds so much to it too. Like he makes you actually stop and think sometimes instead of just blurting out. You know,
bro, I ain't ready for Gravy's
put
conversation.
some reality to it.
Man, I love my team, bro. I love my team, bro, and I've been loving my team.
And it shows, bro.
You know,
it shows. You're a real one.
You know who else is fun?
I try not to lie. I don't want to lie. I don't want to bullshit people. I don't want to bullshit people, man. I just want to make the.
I don't know.
You know, I love the Raider Nation. I love the people that. Go ahead, bro.
I don't know if you've ever done a
I hear
show
you.
with her, but Miss Peggy, have you ever been on a show with her? Peggy Holmes.
I think with Captain.
Yeah, he gets on with her every now and then too.
Yeah,
she was on. She was on with us Wednesday night at the Raider
long time
Convention. Yeah, she's good.
I seen that. I seen it.
She's fun. She's fun. She's smart.
She got a lot of energy. She got a lot of energy, bro.
Yeah, she know her shit too. She all mess around. She knows. She was talking about. She's like, don't spit stupid game.
That's great, man. I love women.
Yeah. I met her. I met her in
bro.
person a couple of different times, and
Mhm.
she's so much fun, and she's just so knowledgeable too. She told me a story that when she was a young child, her dad was a Raiders fan, and at the dinner table, after they would say their prayers before they ate dinner, he would recite stats and player knowledge to them, to her and her siblings, and they would have to recite it, remember it. And that's why she retained so much through the years, and it got her into that mindset. So, I mean, like, you ask her questions from, like, early years, like when the team first got formed, she'll nail them, won't even have to look it up or nothing. It's like, bang, it just rolls right off her tongue. So yeah, she's extremely knowledgeable. She's fun on the show too. It's like Wednesday night when she
That's
came on,
great.
I had a plan of how we were going to start the show, and then as soon as I introduce her, that's it. She shot out of a cannon. She takes over at that point and just starts asking us questions, which is awesome.
Mhm.
You know, like,
Yeah,
what do you think
it was
about this
cool.
player? What do you think about the coach? You know, and she's so interactive, and it was so much fun. It's awesome with her on there.
She had her questions ready.
Yeah, I
huh,
like
Jeff?
being on shows like that, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's smart. She know her
You know,
thing.
I don't write nothing down, boys. I don't write nothing down. It just comes straight from the dome and how I feel. You know what I mean? And
This
I'm a
pretty much
passionate dude
unscripted.
about my team, and
This unscripted.
Mhm.
You can't talk
basically where I come
unscripted.
from.
It comes
Mhm.
right here, and it comes, from the heart, man. That's why I like it. That's why I like it.
Mhm. Exactly. Everybody that I roll with, everybody that I rock with and support, gotta know the game, gotta know the Raiderism. You know, I can figure you out real quick about your Raiderism and see what you know or whatever. When you barely start, you know, you're kind of shy, camera shy, don't really know what you gotta say. But the more you let out, the more you say, and if it's not bullshit, then you know I'm not like that. You know, I disagree with a lot of people, but I agree with most of them. You know what I mean? I get on everybody's show and I'm not doing it just to talk shit. I'm just letting out how I feel. Some
and you
some
spread the
people don't
knowledge
agree
too.
with it, and some people do. Yeah,
Yeah, and like
you know, I know.
you spread the knowledge.
You know, people.
Is it gravy? I did 2 lives.
No one can tell me that I know Raiders.
I did 2 solo lives on my 2 solo lives for 2 hours each, and most of the show I was ranting and raving about the Raider condition. That's all I was doing. Rumors, ranting and raving. That's what I'm doing. And after I finished, I was like, whew, that feel good. Got off my chest how I feel about this damn Raiders.
Yeah.
You know? So that's the show I did.
You should see me and Gabe go at it. Have you watch our show, Chris? I see you on there in the chat, man. Much appreciated. All you guys. Oh, you got me and Gabe go at it.
Yeah,
sometimes.
you go at it.
Good.
You guys were both on here a couple of weeks ago on a Friday night, and you guys were going at it on here.
Yeah.
It was great.
I was surprised. Gabe's a busy dude.
Yeah, I'm glad I found that, man. I didn't know
knowledge-
y'all had your own channel. So when I found that, I was like, hell yeah, this is dope.
Yeah.
But that's one thing about the Red Nation. We're passionate. We're passionate about our damn team. I mean, people say Raiders suck. Yeah, fucking we know that. But we're passionate about our team. We have a team to talk about. We have a team to like cheer for or boo. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. But we're passionate about our team.
Yeah.
If I wasn't, I wouldn't have been a Red fan for over 40 something years. Oh, actually over almost 60 years. I've been a Red fan since 76, 77.
And you know, I'm tired of it, bro. I don't like.
Yeah, me too.
Know, I can't understand people that you know, you can have your opinion, and that's what's good about these shows. You know, the Raider Nation got the most content creators out of any football team out there, bro. We got thousands and thousands of Raider content creators. And some of us are good, and some of us aren't. You know what I mean? Some of us just talk bullshit to try to get money, and you could tell those people. You could tell those people out. You know what I mean? You know, I could tell them quickly, and then those are the type of shows that I watch every show. I don't care if you like me. I don't care whatever, but I don't know nobody that doesn't dig my stance on the Raiders, and you know I get invited to a bunch of shows. You know what I mean? But who I rock with is like a kind of a small circle. You know what I mean? Like the people that I want to be involved with, the people that know knowledge, and I understand that they're real sincere about that and they care. You know, saying that I don't know what the hell I'm talking about on the live, I don't care, man. Go ahead, say that because you have your different opinion than me. Then that's fine. But I'm gonna come back at you with some good shit to make you think a little bit, you know, because I know, and I might not know everything. I might sound stupid at times, but hey, a lot of times it pans out, and that's what I say. Gravy told you so moment. I say it all the time on my show. Usually I'm right, but I'm wrong most of the time. You know, and people think I'm crazy what I say, but just like that Aaron Rodgers thing, just like Aaron Rodgers, you guys thought I was crazy, but wait a minute. Why not check it out? Why not look at that? You know, just because you don't like Aaron Rodgers doesn't mean he won't be good on this team. Make
And
something
it is
happen.
an option
Energize
at
this
the end
team.
of the day.
I don't care how he acts.
No, go
I
back to the
don't
point
care if
about
he's
the-
an asshole. I don't care if he's an asshole.
Go back to the point about Raider content that she's saying right now. I think I told you, Jeff, I was watching because I watch as much of other team content, especially FC West. I try to watch them too, see what they're saying. This one guy got on. I watched him. You know what he was doing? He's a chief content creator. You know what he was doing? He was crying that the Raiders hired Pete Carroll.
Good.
Remember I told you that, Jeff? He was crying about why are you talking about the Raiders on your chief show?
Because
So
they're scared. They're worried.
They don't do that.
They know
I'm sure you get. I'm sure you get on. I'm sure you get on a. That watch duo. The dude just lost a Super Bowl. Got smashed in the Super Bowl. He goes to a Raider channel, watches it, and gets in the chat. Thank you very much for the view. Tell him, Jeff.
Yeah,
Thanks for the view, brother.
I say it all the time. I'm
You want
like,
to kick
I
down
have
a
no problem.
dollar? You want to kick down a dollar? Make me feel better? Go
Yeah.
ahead, bro. But you just lost a Super. You got spanked in a fucking Super Bowl. They go
I don't have
over
no
there and
prob-
listen
I
to
don't
that
have-
little skinny bitch music.
I don't have a problem with
Yeah, I
I don't
can't
have a
stand
problem
it.
with the fans as long as you're respectable and don't be respectable. You can say the Raiders suck or whatever, fine, because we know that. Like one of my favorite guys, he's always
I
on
would
my
never-
channel. Jeff knows him, Randy N. He's a dedicated Bronco fan.
No, he's
but he
cool.
comes in
He
there
said something stupid like
and
that.
then he'll say some stupid things now and then, but he's not disrespectful, you know. So I'm cool with that. You can come in and talk shit about the Raiders. Just
Yeah,
be
Chiefs
respectful.
fans, Chargers fans, whatever, come in
Hey,
here. As
Dave,
long as you
Dave.
keep it respectful, I don't kick them. I let them stay. It's when
It's
they
because they
start
don't got their own
spamming the
content,
shit.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's when
that's
they start
Yeah,
spamming.
exactly.
They start,
Exactly.
Yeah,
they
spamming,
turn
yeah.
it racial sometimes.
got to
That's
talk about?
automatic.
You know,
Bye-bye.
what-
You never see
what
me
the-
on
you
no
guys
other
don't have a
team's chat, man.
Them other teams, they don't have no. They don't have no sense of humor. They don't have no. They got to get content from us, bro. And they bring it to their team. You know what I mean?
I'm
They
saying-
go,
I
oh,
think
well,
I'm
this guy was this
trying
guy.
to get you worked up.
He acted
Gravy.
that way. I see it. I see it.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't get
what
targeted.
Chip Kelly's offense. What?
I'll take Teddy Bridgewater over Henry Hooker. I'll take Bridgewater over Henry Hooker. Tell you that.
Dude, I'd rather start a quarterback instead
But
of like
that-
Teddy Bridgewater. At least they're gonna have a hard time
That's the
tackling
main
me.
thing, and I'm with that.
True.
That's the main thing. That's the main thing. I'm with that. I'm with getting a quarterback, and I know if the dude's there, they're gonna pick him. So we gotta just accept that. But I would be in shock, man, and so freaking happy if he was there and we didn't pick him. That would all of us will feel like shit, because that's why I don't want to say. That's why I don't want to say Shitter Sanders, because look at the tape, man. Look at the tape. Look at the processes that he have. Look at the immaturity. We're bitching about it. I'm saying Aaron Rodgers would be a good fit for us, and we're worried about his ego. You don't think this dude has a crazy ego already? And you put him in the predicament where he's not going to win. You put him in a predicament where he's not going to be successful. It just sounds bad, bro. And he's not the top best quarterback that's going to be out there. We should wait. We should get a guy that needs a little bit of shit, not thinking that he's the shit, needs just a little bit, because you got the best ever that's going to guide this guy. And we got damn good coaches now. We got good coaches. I love. It's my dog, man. I have an English bulldog.
Oh,
I could hear it. Chris, you weren't moving for a few minutes up there, so I'm like, is that Chris snoring? But I forgot Gravy's got a dog. I remember that last time he was on.
Nah, that might be my dog too. I'm right here. My dog's right next to me too, snoring over here. My bad.
Mine's laying on my bed. By the way.
Everybody thought we were just snoring. I'm looking around like, what the?
I thought Chris was
sleeping
dozing
with my
off.
eyes open over here.
Rafa did that one night. We were in here and he fell asleep. So I brought him up main screen, just him by himself. And we were all just looking at him like, oh, yeah, he's asleep. He's like, no, he's not.
She's about she's a 60-pound English bulldog, bro. She's snoring all the time, bro.
I just hope the Reds on the. I just hope the Reds will go back to the old ways of getting like stupid picks, spend too much money on a player that's not really worth that much. I just don't want them to do that. Who are they pick?
You're not going to
they
see that now.
Yeah, I don't see it, bro. I don't see it with
I
this
just
staff.
don't want that to happen again. I'm tired of it. It happened so long for so long. Miss out on
If
draft
everybody
because
leaves, if everybody leaves the regime and it's just back to Mark Davis again, then yeah, then that's going to happen because he doesn't know what he's doing. As long as Brady's involved and these other part owners are involved, they're not going to allow that to happen because then that's just putting them in a spot to fail. That's like the idiots that came out and said that Brady's going to purposely tank the team and they're going to he's going to turn them into a shit organization on purpose. I'm like, why would he do that? Do you understand that he invested in this organization?
right.
He put his money up
Yeah.
in this. And if they start losing money, he loses money. So
Yeah,
of
he wants
course
a
he
return.
wants them. He wants a
Mhm.
return on his investment, just like in
Yeah.
Shark Tank. He invested in the organization by buying in as an owner. He wants a return on that investment. And by that means winning championships, Super Bowls, whatever the stadium does is going to put money in his pocket. Whatever merchandise gets sold is eventually going to put money in his pocket, which will allow him to eventually save up more money to buy a bigger share. I think ultimately you're going to see where it's Brady is going to be the majority owner at some point on this
Yeah,
team.
I think it's coming. I think it's
I'm
coming.
almost I guarantee that's what's going to happen in the
I think it's
future.
coming. Next 2 years, it's coming. Yeah, next 2 years.
That
Because
when Mark Davis comes time to sell it, Brady's going to pull in other investors that are going to go in with him, but he will be the majority owner. He'll be at that like 51% ownership of this team, which means he gets to make all the decisions completely. Nobody can tell him what to do anymore at that point.
it's technically Mark Davis on the team. This is
And he
mom
will
does.
and he will be the first NFL player to ever own an actual NFL organization, especially in the Super Bowl age. So I'm on board for that. I don't see that as a bad thing.
That's gonna be a long time from now, Jeff. I
It will
think
be.
you're talking
It will
about
be.
decades.
I don't
I
think
don't
it's that.
know.
I don't think that
Mrs.
far off.
Davis is already in her 90s.
She owns
Mark
the team.
Davis, yeah, she technically owns the team. I don't know how it's left after she's gone. That's what's going to be the thing right there. Is let's see what it says after she's gone, and then what does Mark really want to do? Does he still want to keep the? Because after Mark Davis is gone, that's the end. There's no more Davis
That's it.
family to take it over.
No, he has no heir.
He's the last one, unless he has a kid somewhere between now and then. Other than that, the Davis name will no longer be associated with the Raiders as far as living Davis that's going to be part owner. So that changes a lot.
Yeah,
Who I'm really interested in to see what they got is Spytek.
Huh? Spytek?
I said, yeah, that's what I really want to see, like what he got, like if he's what he brings to the table, because I've heard a lot of good things about him. So,
well, speaking of Spytek, Brady is the owner, but it's actually to me the pseudo GM. He's not a GM on paper or anything else, but Brady basically the pseudo the GM. So I think he gonna make a decision more or less than anything else. Like Spytek gonna do it, but Brady gonna tell
owner, if you're an owner,
appreciate that, Kyle.
no
Make
matter
sure you hit those
what
likes and
percentage it
subscribe
is,
to everybody.
Yeah, if you're given a title as far as the operations of the football team is concerned, you're over the GM. You're over the GM because you're owner. You own the team.
Yeah.
What I bet in some way or another, I think Tom Brady has a different title. I think he has a different title. He's an owner. He's a minority owner, but that means way more than a president. You're not an employee of the Raiders. You're owner of the Raiders.
You're owner, yeah.
These guys are employees. So Tom Brady is paying you to do that. So either way, if an owner goes in there and says, "Hey, I want this guy," he's gonna have some input in it, no matter what.
Yeah, you can fire Spytek next year, but you can't fire Brady.
You can fire him next year. Hey, bro, you gone. You're making bad decisions around here.
Yeah, you can't fire Brady.
And that's what we need to do.
GTA, just to answer your question, Elway is not a part owner.
He's not an owner
of the Broncos. He was a co-owner of the Colorado Crush, which was an arena football league. So he's not any type of owner. He was a general manager.
Just a GM, yeah,
of the Broncos at one point. but they
Never know.
dropped his ass. Rodrigo, Niner fans up here in the Bay Area begging Barry to buy into the Niners to sell his share of the Raiders. You mean Brady, not Barry?
Why would you want to be
Marcus-
somewhere where you're making San Jose business, bro? You're making San Jose money. You're not making San Francisco money.
Yeah.
Your stadium money goes to the city of San Jose, bro.
Yeah, and on top of that, he's in Vegas where there's
That's
no
where
state tax.
the stadium's
So-
at.
No taxes.
and all the money
No
he's
taxes.
making in Vegas. Are you shitting me? No
That was-
taxes in Vegas.
No taxes.
The 40,
Every
the
dime.
49ers
every
do
dime he
not
gets.
play in San Francisco.
No state taxes. You still pay federal in Nevada, correct?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
federal
do it, but
tax.
there's
Still
no
federal
state
tax out here.
tax. There's no
Oh, you
state
should know,
tax.
Chris.
You
You
can't
live down
dodge
there,
that,
right?
bro.
Yeah, there's no state, but you
Yeah.
still pay
It's-
federal.
Yeah, you play federal
Yeah.
no matter where you at. So yeah, it's no state.
You know, Uncle Sam got to
Is
get
it a
his
big
dollars.
difference though, Chris?
Huh?
Is it a big difference though?
What do you mean?
I know when you
I
go
mean-
buy a soda, if you go buy a soda, it's cheap. You know what I mean? Yeah, but hey,
I've
shit.
been out
You
here
buy a
since
soda.
I've
Yeah,
started
you buy a
making
soda.
checks.
Listen to this. You gotta buy
Okay.
a soda. You gotta pay tax on the soda, and then you gotta pay the CRB on the soda, which you never get back.
mhm.
So you
So it's the
if
same.
a soda costs 50 cents, by the time you just pay for it, it's $1.50.
I don't know.
So-
Just-
Oh, it's just
At
crazy.
the way
this
it
point,
is,
though,
Chris.
everything's going up, so it's like
This is
we
crazy.
already getting taxed one way or
Man.
another.
That dozen eggs cost $18. Like, come on, man.
I just
Um,
paid $15 for a burrito yesterday, bro. I was mad
real,
as shit.
real quick. The three of you. How long are you guys going to stay on for? I'm
I'm
good.
probably-
It's not that I want to kick anybody out. I want to run outside for a cigarette. That's why. Dying for one. I know. Maybe I
about
smoke.
20 minutes.
Yeah, I was thinking around
It's
like
my
20
one
minutes.
vice.
About 20 minutes.
All
I'll get out here and go eat.
All right, hold on.
Go ahead,
Hey,
Doctor.
hey, Jeff, I can't wait to smoke cigars either, bro.
Yeah.
I'm avid. I've
I
been
have
smoking
a
cigars
cigar.
for 30 years.
I haven't
Yeah,
had a
really
cigar.
right.
I haven't had a
10 cents,
cigar in
10
like
cents
30
CRB.
years
You're
now.
right. 10 cents. 10 cents you put in a can of soda, but you don't get it back.
It's just
No,
it's just
I'll-
too soon. It's too soon in my recovery to smoke a cigar. But I will. Believe you me. I'll tell you right now. I'm gonna smoke a cigar.
Hey, Gravy, check this out. I can pull it for you.
Bro, I'm phased. I'm telling you, that burrito was like this, bro. I was like, what? $15 for this little thing?
They see
I
that?
was pissed.
Oh, leave us. Those are good.
Yeah, I got these the pictures of the girls when the Raiders win, and there was 8 in here. Guess how many's left?
9.
I got them after they won the first 2 games, so I said, "Oh, my boy bought for me." There's,
Oh yeah.
it was 8
good
there.
friend.
So guess how many's left? 6.
1.
Guess 6.
Oh, because we had 2 wins. My bad. I wasn't putting it together like that.
Yeah,
you got.
I got them
okay.
after the first 2 wins, but yeah. Well,
Yeah, man.
because
I
smoke
smoke different cigars. Are those Maduros? What kind of flavor are they? You like Maduros of Connecticut?
To me, it just more like Honduras. Honduras brand, yeah. But see, I like the dark cigars.
Yeah.
I like the dark cigars, the real dark ones.
That's a Maduro. That's a Blanco or a Maduro.
Yeah, this is a Churchill.
So it's real strong, kind of a strong woody. Should say
These-
Maduro
these-
on there. I
Yeah,
smoke
they're
with them.
woody. They're woody and sweet. Yeah, I like my cigars sweet. I like my little tangy.
Yeah, I'm
Maduro's
with,
got
I'm
good
with
leaves
Dixon
over
in the chat, man. But I've
What
been
the-
clean
what
for
you
like
got?
2 months now.
Yeah, see.
Was we?
Yeah.
See, these are kind of. I like my little darker, but these are good.
Yeah.
They're like woody.
I got a bunch of them, bro. I got a bunch of them. I got a bunch in my. I got a locker at a cigar place right here in Fresno. So they just chilling, staying moist. They're ready for me to chop it up.
They got to put mine back in the middle of the fire. I just took them out today. I was gonna smoke one tonight, but I said, it's too late. Yeah, you know what? I hope girl don't do. Yeah,
Oh, Cohibas are real good. They're just regular Cohibas. I like Cohibas. They're real good.
You know what OP girl don't do? They'll say that same shit Antonio Pierce did when they win a game smoking a cigar. Y'all ain't want shit. Why you smoking a cigar? You want one game.
I used to have a I used to have a show called I'm gonna bring it. I'm gonna bring it back too, Chris. You could join me with it. It's Stogies with Gravy. Stogies with Coach Gravy, bro. A couple of months, man. When I'm ready to when I feel safe to do that, then I'll let you know, bro. A lot of people get on that show, man. Talk Raider game and smoke cigars and stuff and drink and stuff.
Yeah, you know what?
I don't drink. I don't drink. I've been
me,
sober for 10 years, but
they told me Instagram, but like I said, I had a stroke and I could barely type on the phone.
Yeah,
I have the Instagram on my YouTube account. Get you to hit me up and follow me so I can follow you too, because they gave me a name. I can't type that.
I know you don't follow people. I know you don't follow people. You'll just sub to their channel. So I know you told me that. You I know you do that already. Yeah, but I like Cohibas. Cohibas a good brand. I like CAO Italia, Brasilia, Americana. Those are good ones. CAO is my brand that I'm stuck with.
Actually, I smoked cigars a while back. I used to go to cigar shops and stuff and sitting there. And there was one in Long Beach, California I went to. Yeah, they serve you they had whiskey and cognac. That's all they had. Whiskey and cognac. They served the brandy sifters. Sit there, smoke a cigar, talk your shit, quiet atmosphere, nobody bothering you. You know, it's a membership. It costs you like $25. It's like a membership. You have to be a member. It's like I think it was like $75 every 2 months. You pay your $25, which includes any cigar you want and your drinks. And you sit there in the lounge chairs and just like sit there and talk shit. This is some
These
smooth
dudes
jazz.
get loaded over there. Bro.
Man,
yeah, they got good. They listen to some blues or some jazz or some cool R&B. Man, I'm with that. That's me. That's me.
That's the California stupid new laws, man. They don't have shit no more.
I don't know shit about cigars, but is this shit good?
What is it? Don
Tomas.
Never heard of it. Where'd you get it at? Liquor store?
Nah, I think my uncle gave it to me for his wedding, but I just been sitting on it. I don't really.
Oh, it's a wedding one.
Yeah,
it might not be bad.
Do you open it?
Pretty good.
Can you open it?
It looks pretty legit.
I've had those before. Don Tomas.
Yeah,
they're not bad.
Those.
That's a big old thick little stubby right there, bro. That's with a 40 ringer. Yeah, little 30, 40 ringer. Yeah. Hit that, bro. Cut it and hit it.
I was saving it for a special occasion. Maybe I'll come on your show and smoke a stogie with you.
You can't. I'll go to Vegas. I'll be there. You can't leave it out there like that, dude, chilling for a long time, dude. Because is it soft or is it all hard?
Oh shit! It's been chilling.
You gotta keep it wet, bro. Get a little plastic bag. Get a little plastic bag. Get a little plastic bag, like a sandwich bag. Get a sandwich bag and put like a little napkin in there and wet it. Just a little bit. Wet it. Get it moist and put it in. Put your cigar in there without that top, and just put it back in there and seal it and put it in a dark place. Put it in a dark place. You gotta. I know you ain't got no humidor. You ain't got no humidor.
Yeah, nah.
Or if you know somebody that smokes that a lot, that goes to shops, if they got a locker, you can put it in their locker. I keep a lot of my friends' cigars. Keep a lot of my friends' cigars with me. They pay for my locker, really. They pay. Hey, can you get this box I got? Because they play golf and shit, and they get boxes and stuff and cigars. I said, man, as long as you can use my locker, as long as I can smoke one of your joints, and they go, all right. So,
boom.
I smoke all this shit. I haven't bought a cigar in 2 years. I'm sorry.
All right, excuse me, guys.
Yeah, you can put it in the refrigerator too, but you got to get it moist, something moist in there, but not direct touch it. Don't let the cigar touch the little toallita in there. Don't let it touch it. Just leave it a little bit wet and just keep it away, separate it, and just put it in a place. You get it hydrated. It needs to be hydrated.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna try it out.
Be a good smoke, bro. Don't suck it in though. Don't inhale it like no cigarette or no joint.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, that's where I be fucking up because I smoke weed. So
no,
I be trying to hit it like that.
You'll be throwing up, guaranteed.
Well,
anybody that's still here that wants to pop in the channel, there's the link. If you guys want to come on in.
Who wants some? Who says that? Who's the dude that said I didn't know shit? Who's the guy that said I didn't know shit?
Oh, he long gone, Gravy. You scared him away.
Is he?
Yeah,
He took off. He took off. He like,
I love that, man. I love
he
it.
He
coming
ran
in
with
like,
the flow
yeah.
between
It
his
probably
legs.
was one of my homies. It probably was Gabe or Lowe or something saying that. You got another. I bet you it was. I bet you it was.
No,
we
It's
went
probably-
to
it's
back
probably
in,
what I'm trying
yeah,
to
Ronnie.
finish.
There's the link if you want to pop in. I know you said you want to be part of the conversation. Well, welcome, brother.
Yeah, come on in here, bro.
Hola, Sandra from California. I'm in
What's up,
California
Sandra?
too.
I'll be right back though, guys.
All
Give me a
right.
I
minute.
mean,
No, we went to
Yeah.
wife and I went to Cancun back in 2012, and every night in like the main gathering area near the main
Beautiful
bar,
place.
there was a
Mhm.
lady that would wheel out this cabinet every night, and she'd sit there and she'd roll fresh cigars right in front of you. But she already had a shit ton ready for sale for you to just cut and smoke. So I figured for the hell of it, never had a Cuban, so she had them. I tried one, not that great. I'm not a fan of Cubans at
Now,
all.
Cuban,
The
but
Dominican
it's
ones that
it's
she had.
overrated.
Well, you know why it's overrated? Because of the embargo that was on
Yeah.
for
the
years
embargo.
here in the United States.
That's what it was. Yeah.
And it was a big, it was tough for people to get them. So yeah,
Right.
that's why Cubans were such a big deal. But I think they sucked. But the Dominican ones were awesome, and then the ones that were grown there in Mexico that she was wrong.
The
Those are
one of the Jeff, one of the best cigars I ever
Oh.
smoked was from Mexico. One of the best cigars. I've smoked Cuban cigars. I smoked a bunch of them. And the reason why there's so much and the reason why they're so rare is because it's embargo. They do have the best leaf, but Honduras, Nicaragua, Mexico,
Yep.
they have
Honduras.
just
I
they have
love
just
Honduras
as good.
cigars.
They have just
I love
Nicaraguan
them.
Nicaraguan leaves are really good. Colombian leaves are good. It just that's the reason why Cuban they're good cigars,
Mhm.
but the very, very expensive ones are good. But they're so little, they don't make 40 ringers. They do, but they're very expensive. But if you're there, they're not expensive. They're not the price that we pay, that we would pay over there in Cuba. If you lived in Cuba, you'd be paying 20
10
bucks for a
cents.
good cigar over there. You know what I mean? Over
Yeah.
here, it's $200-300 for
Yeah.
a swig.
It's just like
Nah.
it's just a thing, like I said, because
Hold on one second. Ronnie, are you doing it on your phone or you from a laptop? Because if he's doing it from his phone, I think I know why it might not be working.
Oh,
'Cause I had
Rodrigo,
this
man, there's a
issue
bunch
during
of
the
them.
season.
Chris showed Olivia. Olivia's a good brand, that's affordable.
Yeah.
Cohiba is a good brand that's affordable. CAO is a good brand. There's Pancho Villa.
Yeah, well,
There's all kinds of
the thing is,
Those kinds.
the thing is that you never smoked cigars before. Like I said, don't inhale them. But
Mm.
what you want to do
You
is
can't.
don't go full and buy a $40 cigar because you might not like it.
Mm.
What you want to do is buy a good brand and try them out
Mm-hmm.
because each cigar is different. It tastes different. I got a certain taste in my cigar. These okay, they're a little more woody, too woody for me. That's why I like Honduras. It's more like
Mhm.
I can't even say it. It's not that sweet. These are kind of sweet. They're not sweet.
Mhm. Mhm. That matters. You know, you don't have to pay a bunch of money for a good cigar.
Did you fir-
Bro. Whatever floats, you find what you might like a lighter cigar, lighter leaf, and there's light
Yeah.
ones. They got Maduros, they got Blancos, they got some that are mixed. They have mixed leaves in it. They got some that are cognac lace. They have some that are taste like coffee, cherries. They got all kinds of shit now, but yeah, whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever size you want. You want a Churchill? You want a little Pinner? You want a Doc Holliday? Whatever. They got a bunch of them, man. Go to a cigar
Yeah, you got-
shop, get educated about it, or get a book. Get a book, and then then you'll be a
Yeah.
glacier. I mean,
Yeah, go to the
I don't-
real good cigar shop. Don't go to the liquor store cigar cabinet and say, "Hey, this one the good one."
Nah,
Say, yeah.
don't go get a Black and Mild. Don't think you smoking a Black and Mild and think you got a cigar. Nah, wow, that's way
Yeah,
that ain't the shits right there.
That is no. So
Black
that's
and
like
Mild,
that's basically a cigarette.
That
No,
ain't
GTA
shit.
coming with
It's
real
like
world.
smoking shit. That's what it is.
GTA asking real world problems.
Yeah,
Random
yeah.
question: do you guys think the grid will go out like the power in America? I heard Trump say something like that could be happening.
Yeah, well, they say all kind of shit. Go one ear and out the other.
What
Like
did they
whatever
say?
happens.
Yeah.
Well, I don't care because you know what? Who said that? GTA. My house is
Yeah.
completely all solar. My house is completely solar, so the grid go. I'll let it go out. I also have lights, so I don't
Yeah,
care.
me too. Me too.
I
saw
run on
into
solar
that.
power.
That's dope.
Well, I had to make sure that the internet and
That's a
everything was
Chinese
hooked
man.
up to it. I had to make sure that was all hooked up to it because my wife works from home, so technically I do with doing this stuff. I mean, this is, I treat this like a personal job doing what I'm doing here because I spend so many hours, doing stuff for the
yeah?
club and everything. So I never stop, even
That's good.
throughout the day.
Chinese man.
That's good.
Chinese man. What you like? Because you can do brandy, cognac. I prefer bourbon and whiskey. That's my taste.
Mhm.
Depends on what you like.
Mhm.
Whatever you can handle. Either one of those two.
You ain't gonna sit there and
three.
drink a 40 ounce with a nice cigar, bro. You know what I mean?
No.
I like
You want-
when I used to
want
drink.
know,
When I used
cheap
to
vodka
drink,
with
I
it either.
used to like. I like a good cognac. Good cognac works. Bourbon
Cognac,
too.
brandy,
Bourbon. It matters what cigar you get, though. It matters what type flavor cigar you get. Some leaves are different with bourbon. Some leaves are different with a brandy. And but I would say the cigars that I smoke, I think a good cognac or a brandy. I think a brandy would be really nice with it too. But
That's
you
why
don't sit there and get. You don't sit there and get jacked up, bro. It's pleasurable, bro. It's sophisticated.
It's more like
it ain't just sitting in the street. It's an experience, bro. Every cigar you smoke should be an experience.
It's relaxed feeling. It's like a
Lie
soothing
down, listen
feeling.
to music.
That's why back in the 50s, also they had smoking jackets so they could sit and smoke. Back in them days.
My
See,
dad
I
went.
like-
My father went from. My father went from smoking cigars to a pipe, and I got a pipe also. So my pipa, very expensive. Pipes are very expensive if you get good ones. That's mine, bro.
This says report or block not going through. Real Paul can't get in either.
What's he trying to do, Jeff? He trying to get on? He needs to
I don't know
download
what-
StreamYard. He needs to get StreamYard to do it. He doesn't need to buy StreamYard, but it's gonna ask him.
It's gonna make him download even if I have it already.
Yeah, because when I was trying to hop on my phone, when I did it with you, Chris, I had to copy and paste it onto the little URL or whatever.
Oh, okay.
You get the StreamYard, and then you go to like Safari or whatever you're gonna use. Put StreamYard on there, and it's gonna ask you the question you want to get on a live, and then you paste the StreamYard link that you sent. You paste that onto the little block right there, and then it should give you all you want to. But then you're gonna have to fuck with the camera and the mic and all that stuff. So be prepared for that. You never been on a show before. If you never been on a show before, bro, it's gonna take you a grip of time. So
that's
if you savvy,
so it makes it better. I think Jeff, I definitely do the
Red
vertical.
Paul, man, you saying you get on shows, man? It's just like getting on Panthers. It's just like same thing.
Yeah, I don't know why that's not working.
You could copy and paste it straight onto your browser.
Mm-hmm. It'll go straight to StreamYard.
Oh no, that's how I did it to get on Chris's.
So you got to slow down and read what you're doing there, Paul. Probably doing shit all fast.
I think Paul don't want to get on. I think he's just saying like I'm not getting on something.
Well, that should be the same. It should be the same, Paul. It's a StreamYard link. It's just a vertical.
Rodrigo, it's a pleasure too. I hope you subscribe to all our channels. please.
What's my go-to barbecue spot or eating, dude?
My backyard. That's my go to
My backyard too. My son-in-law's got a hell of a freaking smoker.
Oh,
I
y'all
don't
see
got
my
a
shit.
spot.
Y'all see my setup.
On Wednesday, I just made a good ass tri-tip.
Hey, tri-tips. Tri-tip is overblown. I mean, you get tri-tip back in the day for like 29 cents a pound. Now they want like $15 a pound for that crap.
Later, Rodrigo.
Yeah, I think I paid like $20 for one, for like the whole tri-tip piece or whatever.
Man, I just keep it old school, bro. Get this meal or asada, bro. That's all I hear.
Oh hell yeah! My girl likes the tri-tip though, so I'll be trying to hook it up with her.
A special occasion, tri-tip, bro. Some ribs and stuff. But I'll get a bag of wings, dude, and defrost that shit on the barbecue.
Nah, it was funny because I was smoking the tri-tip on one side, and then on the other side I had a piece of asada right there grilling.
Ain't nothing like that, bro.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah,
that bald head reflects the
you
light.
can do it manually too. That bald head
good?
reflects light. What's up? What's up?
What's
Look.
You shouldn't talk about nobody's hair because one
shit.
day that
Somebody got Grady started,
Let me
bro.
see your face. Come up on here,
One
Luke.
day.
Come up on here, Luke.
Yeah, one day.
Yo, you look like a young boy with that little. You look like a young boy with all that hair and shit, man. When I was your age, I had a bunch of hair, bro. I look. Check your lady, man. Come on.
I've been shaving my head since. I've been shaving my head since '97.
I had an afro, so okay. So, but now I don't.
Oh my god, I couldn't pitch you with an afro. Actually,
Don't talk about my features, bro. Come on, you don't even know.
I had the afro, man. The king of afros.
Afros were everywhere back in the day, man.
I was about 70 years
Afros were
Rodrigo,
everywhere.
if you're still here, hit that subscribe and the notifications. Anytime I'm on, you'll see it. Same thing with Chris and Gravies.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, hit Raider Nation Live, bro. When you see Coach Gravy link right there to hit me.
Wait, Gravy, you got your own channel separate from Raider Nation Live?
I do.
Oh, okay.
I do.
Okay, I'm about to check
It's
that
Coach
out.
Gravy. It's Coach Gravy on YouTube. I don't have a lot of shows on there, bro. I don't have a lot of subscribers because I never had time to do shows. But in the beginning, I started. Then we hooked up Raider Nation Live quickly right after that. So, Gabe has been in the game for long ass time, and then we put that show together, and then Gabe got hot. He has his own show too, but we just concentrate. All three of us is Raider Nation Live, so that's the show that we wanted, and we got the most subs too. So we're always with each other, anyways. So we're bringing it up. We got some new things coming. We talked about it
Later, GTA
Sunday.
Thanks for stopping in.
We got a new thing.
Don't forget those like, subscribe buttons.
Jason, I did too. I had a mullet when I was in high school. I admit it. Totally admit
I
it.
can imagine you with a mullet.
I had hair just like you remember Mel Gibson in the first Lethal Weapon movie.
Yeah,
that's kind of what my hairstyle was like. Yeah, and then in '97, I went like this.
Alex got a question. Alex, you had a question.
Oh, Jeff's gonna like that one.
I did not have the mullet the whole time. Only that short period of time from like my sophomore year to my senior year in high school, and then I went with just the straight, like almost like the Howie Long cut, the buzz cut.
Jeff, Alex got a question for you right now. Look at it.
Well,
Alex, he got a question for you. For you, it's a personal question. Alex M.
Nah.
It's around these GTAs.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, not yet. Unfortunately, not soon enough. Should have been cut before the season even started. I am so down on that.
You don't like Parham, Jeff?
Oh, I can't stand him.
He
Hold on.
hate him. he is with a passion.
Shoot, I wish I could
Why
have
don't you like
mullet.
Parham? What did he do?
Yeah,
What did he do? What did he do to you
I just
to not
Hey,
to
Greg.
dislike him so bad?
Hey, Greg, one of the first time I pulled up, I was talking with it was Jeff, Turf, and somebody else. I forget who was there, but we're talking about people that you keep. And I said, you know what? There's one player that definitely have to keep. And I said, Parham. The whole room got quiet. Like, what? That's
Well, but what did Parham do? What did Parham do? What did
Just
Parham
one,
do to
man.
make you dislike?
makes me sick. The way he comes out of his stance is poor. He gets
Mhm.
overpowered way too much. You know,
He's a little
when
guy.
you're
Little guy.
yeah. But
Mhm.
when you're that much smaller than the defensive guys coming at you, you need to keep your center of gravity low so they don't manhandle
Yeah.
you, and that's what ends up happening. I can't tell you how many times I've watched him when he comes out of his stance. He comes out of his stance high to the point where he's almost fully erect, but then he's getting bent backwards half the time too. So he's off balance.
Mhm.
Plays get blown up on the right side all the time because of that. You know, it just I sometimes when I'm watching the games, I can't help but watch him because I always key in on him all the time when he's playing because I just want to see what he's doing. And then I sit there and I get disgusted because I'm like, you know, a play gets blown up because of what he just did, because he comes out of his stance. I gave him credit a couple of times this season, and it was on a play after Getsy had been fired and they made the switches at offensive line.
Mhm.
Well, with the coaching anyway. And they ran a play where he had a pull. And he's quick. I'll give him that. And he got out ahead of the runner and he laid down a couple of good blocks. So I'm like, all right, I'll give him credit on that one. If he could pull all the time, he'd probably be great, you know, but that's not the type of schemes that we were running, you know.
Yeah.
But when he's in
Yeah,
pass
Dan,
protection or
I'm
run
glad you
block,
noticed that. I'm glad you noticed that.
yeah.
Yeah.
But when he's in run
He's
protection,
not a physical guy. He's not a
run block,
physical guy.
no,
He's
he's
not
too
a power
small.
blocker. He's a zone blocker. He's not a power blocker. He
Nah.
can run the zone pretty good. He can get out.
And then
Get
what are
out,
we running?
run. Power.
And what do
Well,
we
it
got?
depends on
What do we
we
got?
down.
Mostly
Power end zone.
this year.
Power end zone.
Yeah,
To
he
try
was
to go
playing.
power.
He was playing out of position, Jeff. You know, he's really a left guard. Most his whole college career, he was a left guard, and then JPJ took that position away from him, so he has to play
Yeah.
right guard. And for guards, I know you know that the footwork is kind of the same. You're just in a different stance with a different arm, you know. But it's when I get excited for Parham, I'm not happy with him, you know, and power blocking because he's a little guy, you know, and I do agree with you with his stance and he gets up high, but he can manage that if he moves vertically, and I think he'll be better. Just give him, just give him another year before you say Canada, dude. I hope you do that because he might. He's a backup. He's a backup guy. He's not a starter
Well,
anymore.
hopefully he's not out
I
there on a
think that
regular basis. I think it was just shit this year. It was a
yeah.
necessity that he had to be out there,
Mhm,
unfortunately. You
mhm.
know, but he also, I
He
would
can
think
move though. He can move. He can pull. He
he
can pull.
can,
He
and
can
that's what I
pull, and
was.
he can
That
move.
was the
Mhm.
only thing that impressed me was when he was pulled when they were pulling, how much quicker he was than I thought he was. I didn't think he was that fast for his size, and you know, especially coming from the right side to the left, and that he was still in front of the runner,
Mhm,
which that kind of
mhm.
impressed me. I was kind of shocked.
L5 made
That's
a good
quick.
point
That's
right now.
quickness right there. And
Yeah.
it's rounding the loop a little bit quick, and that's something that's impressive to see when you're running RPOs and zone, or you're doing like a pick pull type thing. He'll be good at that. But it just matters who our tackle is on the right side. If it's the rookie, the new kid, then I'm cool with that. Him and Parham will work good together, but I don't think it's going to be Parham. I think they're going to get somebody. I think they're going to get a right guard. I don't think they're going to get rid of Adam James. What's his 100 James? 100 games
Don
didn't do
James,
nothing to me.
he'll stay, but
What do you
he
He
can
did
say as a
too.
backup. He can say as a
What do you
backup,
think,
but
Gravy? What do you think about this? What do you think about
Mhm.
swapping Glaze and Miller, putting Glaze on the left side, Miller to the right at tackles?
I think I don't think Glaze is ready to be a left. He can play left tackle in college all he wants, but I don't think he. Being a left tackle, you're probably going the blind side of the quarterback is probably the best pass rusher that you're going to get every time. I don't know if he's ready for that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Miller is.
Yeah,
I thought we're overreacting with Miller because Miller was hurt most of the season last year, bro. And
you could
when
see
he
it.
got right, he played well at the end of the season.
Yeah.
You could tell
Well,
the difference.
midway
Night
through
and
the
day
season,
between Miller.
You could see it, especially on like the pass blocking, because when you're in pass blocking, it's all about getting your hands up at least shoulder height, and it was you could watch him how gingerly he was bringing the left arm up. And when you're playing left tackle, 90% of the time they're going to try and rush you outside hard first. They already know they can beat you that way because you got a bum arm, so you're favoring that arm a little bit. So I mean that did hurt the team though while he was out there, unfortunately.
Yes, it did.
But you still rather
And
have
then
that
another thing
presence.
I think Miller did, Jeff, was that who was in there for JPJ? Was it no? It was Parham and Meredith. Meredith went to the right side. And Parham was the left side. That was bad because I think that Miller over helps the guard at times. You know what I mean? And then it doesn't really do his assignment because Miller's a damn good tackle, and the people don't see that. People just see him getting bum rushed because he doesn't get the leverage because he's helping the guard. He helps the guard because he doesn't have confidence in that guard. He didn't have confidence in Parham because Parham isn't pulling. Parham's just going one-on-one against a big-ass dude, and he knows he can't hang with them, so he's going to help him. He's trying to help him and then get his guy on the other side with him.
Like Chris Jones when he goes up against the Chiefs. I mean,
that's why he injured that. That's why he injured that shoulder, bro. That's why he injured that shoulder because somebody was smart and said he's helping this guy. Somebody seen that and said he's helping this guy because the guard isn't good. The guard ain't hanging, and then he's either told to do it or he's doing it on his own, and he's extending that left shoulder, which is injury, that where he got that injury on that shoulder, we got surgery on, and then those big guys just extended that shoulder way too many times, and he got injured. And then it happened this year, and I seen it, and I said, all he has to do, just take him out and let him rest. Just let him rest that shoulder out. He got surgery on it. Let him rest. They did that, and at the end of the season, he. Go ahead.
That's what JPJ was doing when he played center. He was helping Parham out so much. You can see him looking on that right side constantly, helping Parham out. So that's what I say. Well, why is he there if you gotta get help all the time?
Yeah. Well, I think the wise move would they keep Andre James. Andre James and the zone blocking is better. It played better when we did zone blocking, and then I don't know what all the ruckus is about. We just go year by year, but I've watched Andre James play center for a while now on the Raiders, and I've got no problems with him. He gets blown up on plays. He's lighting the ass too. The obvious thing would be say, hey man, let's get a bigger center. We have one that's playing guard right now, so just his time is gonna come, bro. We just can't have a rookie. He did it, but I bet you he had a lot of help from the quarterback, from the offensive coordinator, and those were basic. That we were saying that offense was very vanilla when JPJ was in there. That's what we were saying. I remember that situation when JP, he plays center the best, and this and that. We didn't have no problems when Andre James was there. With him getting pushed back by a bigger dude, and it's unfortunate that it happens. But I'm gonna tell you right now, if the same thing would happen with JPJ, we wouldn't say that same amount as bad about JPJ because we love JPJ.
But I look at both. I look at both and JPJ. Hey, Brad, pause that.
We condition ourselves to hate.
Okay, MJ did okay, but I'm saying JPJ can anchor better than Andre James can. Andre James can't anchor as fat, as well as JPJ could. Put him on big guys. Get up the middle, nose tackles, and all that stuff. He can anchor better.
Well, we
That's why.
You seen that?
Yeah, I watched it. I watched that.
You
He
seen
can
that?
anchor better. I watched when JPJ went to center, he anchored better, and the run was a little lot better, especially putting Meredith next to him. The run holes were a little better, the little crisper run holes. But when Andre James was in there, when they do the power run, not the zone, but when they do
It's
power
different
run,
now, though. It's different now. It's different now. The
when
center
they
has
do
to
the power
move,
run-
Chris. The center has to move.
Okay, and zone block and center has to move. But when they do power runs, he anchored better than Andre James did. He anchored those blocks, and he got them holes open. That's what I see. That's what I saw. They got more rushing yards.
But to me, there ain't nothing wrong with Andre James. To me, Andre James is good. He knows this might be new to him now, but he knows how to run zone.
Of course. But we're talking about power.
JPJ has to learn that. JPJ has to learn that stuff. And Andre James knows it already. And it's tough to switch centers. They think switching centers is like switching a running back or it's hard, bro. I know it is.
No, the center is hard. The center is the quarterback of the line. He calls the line calls.
Mm-hmm.
I know that. So he has to learn all that and learn everything else. Make sure they get continuity.
Eventually, JPJ's gonna be the center. He was the best center in the draft, and we picked him and we put him at guard. I'm one of the few that understood that. He's not ready. He's not ready to anchor unless you positively have to throw the dude in there and he learns it quickly. Then fine, they're just taking time with him. But he's playing. Plus, he was hurt too in the beginning. So
I think he did pretty. I think he pretty good for his first time.
I think it'd be good.
I can see it now,
it'd be
Randall.
good
You looked like you were sitting in the shadows, like
There we
stalking us
go.
to something in pitch black.
What up, Paul? What up, Paul? Finally, man, good to see your face, bro. What up? What you got to say? What you got to say, man? You stuck now. Get your camera right, bro.
Oh yeah, he
froze up.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. Five. He got a lot better the last 5-6 games. Well, he was healed. He was getting better because he didn't have Miller didn't have a training camp and OTAs because he was on the sideline healing, so he didn't get the reps and continuity with the team. So
exactly.
It took him a while to get it up to speed.
Paul got that McDonald's internet or Cricket internet or something. Where you at, bro? Where you at, Paul?
You're cutting in and out, bro. You kind of froze.
Checking my bank account.
Where you at the bar or what? You at the bar or something?
He's in his car.
Putting gas? No, putting gas in. It's got to work.
That's why your internet don't work. You gotta be somewhere stable. There you go. You in your car now.
Don't trust that McDonald's internet. It never works.
Your phone gonna blow up with all that gas stations. Though your phone's gonna blow up right there. You can't have the camera on with by the gas.
I don't give a fuck.
Been on my on the fire service. I've never seen that happen.
You got plenty of phones, man.
He said, after this 4-13 season, let me blow up. No.
What's on your mind, bro? What's on your mind?
So, Gravy, who do you want at number 6?
Tell me who's there.
What do you want at number 6, Gravy?
I know, but tell me who's there though. Tell me what options do I have? If Shedeur Sanders there, with Shedeur Sanders there, I won't pick him. I'll get the defensive tackle or an offensive tackle. That's the truth. It matters which one's there.
I'll definitely go defense.
I'm not solely convinced on this Abdul Carter anymore. I'm solely not on him. But Mason Graham's there. I pick him over Shedeur Sanders. and just gut it out.
And I put $2.50 on number 6. I got a fill up gas tank.
What said $2?
On number
You
6.
said $2?
I'm gonna get him a half a gallon.
You gotta get a quarter. You gotta get a 16th of a gallon. Bro. Hey, Paul, you say $2 or $10?
Nah, my baby's mom, she's like, my baby mom's on my baby mom ran out of gas. I go help her out.
Oh, so you gotta get that little tank.
All right.
That $2 ain't gonna go far.
Paul's a down ass Raider fan, bro. He got baby mama drama with the gas tank, and he comes and gets on the show. That's tight, Paul.
That's what's up, Paul.
That's some dedicated shit right there. I'm gonna talk about that all day tomorrow, bro. Shit, my homeboy Raider Paul, man. His old lady was stuck with no gas, and he came on a show, just walked us through it all, bro. That's cool, man. That's a show by itself, Paul. You started a show by yourself.
I don't think you know
what?
Shit.
You know, Tom Telesco didn't make a splash on Wilkins. I don't think Wilkins wanted to come here anyway. He already said.
Hey, I'm in Texas, bro. It's only $2 for gas over here.
Damn. So you got a whole gallon?
It's only $2 for gas over here.
Yeah, you lucky,
Must be
man.
nice.
Lucky.
I'll get a full gallon out of that, then I guess.
I'm paying like $5 over here.
Chris was saying something cool. What are you saying, Chris? What's up? I'm sorry.
I was reading Alex M's comment. Coupon Tom was good at free agency. He made a splash with he just said Walkins, but he mean Wilkins. I don't think that was the case. Wilkins wanted to come to Raiders anyway without Tom Telesco. He said that before. You gonna play for the Raiders after that Miami game, that Raider game?
Yeah, I seen something like that where he was chopping it up with Max and them.
Yeah, he chopped with Max and said, "I'm gonna come play for you guys next year." Some of that nature, and so he just came and signed me up. So Tom Telesco really didn't go out there and get him. He just came here.
JPJ doesn't get enough love. I give JPJ all the credit in the world. I think the kid's a fucking. I think the kid's unbelievable. I love the kid.
I think he's our future center, bro.
Raider Nation.
Oh yeah,
Raider Nation is in love with that dude.
I love
that dude.
I like his
tenacity. It's a good pick, man.
He's got tenacity. He just you watch him on a play, and like when the ball carries downfield. Who's the first one there that's not like a receiver with him? It's JPJ. He's always one of the first ones that help that guy up off the field. You know, you don't see Parham doing that. You know, you don't see Andre James doing that shit. You know, I've seen Parham stand there like a statue. As soon as the play goes past him, he doesn't move. You know very rarely do you see him stop running down the field. JPJ, man, he's balls to the walls, full speed, running down that field, trying to make a block to extend the play and get a score. You know, that's why I love that kid. There's no quit.
You know it's bad when the referees come to the coach and say, "Could you please tell your player not to stop playing so rough?"
Yeah, and that's the other thing too.
He said in the Cleveland game, he told them that you guys playing a little too rough. I'm like, this is football, fool. What are you supposed to do? So I like that tenacity.
JPJ was
hey Ronnie, what are you talking about, Ronnie? Ronnie, where you at? Where you at, Ronnie? I thought you was gonna get on the show. You wanted to get on the show. Now you dogging. Nobody knows who is going to be their SC.
He was a little bit personally, but he wasn't hurt.
Get on the show there, Ronnie. What's up?
Yeah,
Raider
come
Paul
on here.
sucked it up.
We'll
He got
answer
it.
all your comments, bro.
No, we can't compare JPJ to the great Jim Model. No way possible. No way.
Don't get all sensitive now, bro. You're a Raider fan, right? You're a Raider fan. Don't get all sensitive, bro.
I asked him if he's got Instagram. I was going to have him hit me up on Instagram. I'll send him the link that way, see if it works through that. I mean,
he probably didn't even try, man. He just wants to talk shit. See? You got to go read my comments. Gives a fuck. What up, Paul? What you got to say, man? What up, Paul? What do you got to say, man? What's up?
Shit, I'm taking Will Howard or Jackson Dart number 6.
What?
Jackson Dart. I know you've been saying that shit, man. What's wrong with you? You sniffing that gas? Come on.
Hey, he's better than
Jackson Dart,
AOC.
number 6.
Hey,
Come on,
hey,
bro.
hey, any quarterback in the draft's better than AOC. I'm sorry.
He ain't better than Shadir Sanders.
Don't even want to start with that guy.
He ain't better than Cam. He the third best quarterback out there to me.
Hey, didn't Sanders
why
get
would you
blown
pick
out
him?
by BYU? Didn't Sanders get blown up by BYU?
Yeah, and
How many games?
Kansas State.
Who?
Sanders got blown up by BYU.
And Kansas
Okay,
State too.
What happened with Dart on his championship and his game?
Hey, Jackson Dart beat Georgia. Jackson Dart beat Georgia. Sorry.
Georgia didn't go to the national championship.
They were there last year.
That was
You see
last
the
year,
game with
Paul. You
Florida?
one of those, bro? Come on, man. What did Jackson Dart do this year? What did Jackson Dart do this year, bro?
What did Sanders do?
If you want to go by stats, are you a stat guy or you?
No, we're talking about playing the big game. Who did he play against? Nobody.
Also playing against good teams, then you roll with them.
Yeah, because Jay and Daniels played in the SEC. Remember that?
Okay, that was last year's quarterback. We didn't get Jaden Daniels, so you're gonna pick Jackson Dart on number 6 on your mock draft.
Yeah,
You're gonna pick Jackson Dart number 6. You'll take him.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna be in the chats all pissed off why we ain't winning no games again. See, by doing stupid.
We haven't won. We haven't won it. We haven't won in 20 years. What's gonna make the difference?
Oh man.
But we're gonna keep on doing it. You want to just let that flow? You know I'm not like that, bro.
Well,
I want to get better.
Y'all keep on calling. Y'all keep on losing.
I agree with you. But what about getting a free agent or something like that? That's better than Jackson Dart.
I'll take Sam Donald.
Oh,
You gotta trade.
I'm not with you on that one.
Oh, Sam Donald, nah, bro. You're gonna go on a dude that's just good for 1 year because he has a great offensive mind coach. Are you that's been a backup consistently for the years that he's been in the NFL? Just 1 good year. You gonna take him? Pay him a grip of money?
So who was on the Jets for him to be good? Who was on the Jets for him to be good?
Who's on the Jets? Who Jets? What Jets?
Who's he supposed to throw the ball to on the Jets?
Who, Darnold?
Yeah.
Dude, why you bringing up the past? What he did a backup.
That's why he was good. That's why he was good because he had a team. He didn't have a team at the Jets. That's why he sucked.
He couldn't beat Purdy out, bro. He couldn't even beat Purdy out.
Well, all I know is that he went 14-2 and O'Connell went 3-14. So that's all I know.
Okay, you established that just because that Minshew almost went to the playoffs and then he didn't do shit for us.
Yeah, but O'Connell didn't lose all 14 games. He wasn't the quarterback for all 14 games this year.
Didn't Minshew go 10-7 last year or something like that, or 11-6 last year?
Took the close to the playoffs, didn't they? Didn't they go to the playoffs that year?
No, they lost the drop catch. That will took the playoffs.
And then he went 4 and something.
But they had an offensive line. They were one of the best running backs in the league.
And I know Reddick Paul ain't no AOC guy.
And yeah, decent receivers.
Hey, put Jay's comment on there.
Which one?
He said, "Hell no to Dart at 6."
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, people ain't gonna agree with Paul with that. Paul's consistent with that though. He keeps saying that shit. I see him on a bunch of shows saying.
I was right about Bo Nix. What happened?
Man, fuck Bo Nix. He ain't good. He's good for Denver. What? You happy that
we
we losing them twice?
Is that why he swept us twice?
Come on, bro.
It seems like you happy that the Raiders lose, bro. You want us to lose and shit. Like you get your rocks off.
I don't want to lose. I'm just trying to prove the people wrong. The ones that are wrong all the time. Sorry.
Well, that's not the way to do things, bro. Proving people wrong and laughing about it, bro. You're supposed to pump up your team, bro. You're supposed to say Jackson Dart's gonna kick ass and fucking win us a football game.
No, I
Instead of saying AFC
I said I wanted Bo Nix to be a Raider, and everybody said he was going to be trash. Somehow he was in the playoffs last year. O'Connell's in the sideline, so I'm just talking to him.
The Chiefs let him get in the
And what
playoffs.
he do in the playoffs, bro?
Yep, sure.
What he do in the playoffs, though?
And plus, Denver had a good ass defense.
What do we do in the playoffs?
No, but I asked you, what did you? No, you said he went to the playoffs, so we're talking about what you said about Bo Nix. What did he do in the playoffs? He's so good. What did he do?
What did we do in the playoffs?
I'm not asking you that question, Paul. You're trying to ask me a question, and you ain't answered mine yet. You know how this goes, bro. You know how this goes.
I'm saying that everybody wanted O'Connell over Bo Nix, so you get what you want. So
no, we didn't have a chance to get Bo Nix because you can't say that you pumped up Bo Nix. You
so
can't say we messed.
You tell me you can't trade up. Okay.
Why would we trade a one pick to get Bo Nix? Why would we do that?
I don't
Especially
even
with
think
Denver. You think Denver would do business with us?
Denver wouldn't trade with us.
Well, Denver also wasn't showing their hand that that's who they were going for either. There was
y'all do know that we've only drafted one quarterback in the first round in the past 40 years, right? Y'all do know that.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
That's why nothing changes. That's why nothing changes with the Raiders, because we're doing the same shit every year.
Nah.
Yeah, but I don't.
We do the same shit. I agree with you with that. I agree with you with that. But you're trying to say that Bo Nix is outdoing the Raiders when we didn't even have a chance to pick them, bro. You could ball out and say, "I told you Bo Nix was going to be good," but what's your point? We couldn't pick him. He went a pick before us. Well, what are you saying though? How does that involve the Raiders? Just because he beat us twice because he has a better team and a better coach? Because we had a suck ass coach last year.
So why does everybody else want to trade up for? Why does everybody want to trade up for Sanders, but they didn't want to do it for him? That doesn't make no sense at all.
Because Sanders is better than Bo Nix. Sanders is better than Bo Nix.
Who the fuck did Sanders play? He's playing the Big 12. Who did he play?
I don't care who he played. He's a better quarterback.
There's no Oklahoma. There's no Texas. So who he plays?
I don't care who he plays. Look at Josh Allen. Who did Josh Allen play? He went to Wyoming. Who did he play? He's the best quarterback. He's the MVP. Tell me something about that.
Well, the MVP should have been Barkley. MVP should have been Barkley.
Huh?
Sorry. Barkley should have got the MVP.
Barkley should have got an MVP of the league.
Alec, I don't even want to post your comment. I'm sorry, but Dark could be
40
the
yards.
next
His little 40
stapler.
yards in a game that means everything.
How did Josh Allen get the MVP? He's been losing. He lost 5 years in a row. That makes no sense at all.
Right there, I like Jason's. You can't just take a quarterback.
Paul. I think he's just like starting shit with the people. You don't even get me mad, bro, because it's so dumb. You don't even get me upset.
I'm just saying, Josh Allen lost 5 years in a row, and he never made to play. He hasn't made to the Super Bowl once. How is he the MVP?
Then who should have been MVP?
Barkley took the Eagles to the. He's like, Super Bowl.
They do the MVP before the playoffs, but they already have cast votes when the playoffs even start. So they don't worry about what they go Super Bowl or not. They cast their votes before the playoffs.
I agree with you.
They go by season.
Look,
they go by season stats.
Paul,
what they did.
Let me tell you something, Paul. When you get on shows like this, and if someone asks you a question, you gotta answer it. You know, I told you, Josh Allen went to Wyoming. He didn't play the people that he played, and he's a better quarterback than Bo Nix. We agree with that, right?
We don't know yet. It's only his first year.
Jesus Christ, you got to be tripping, Paul. You got to be tripping if you think Bo Nix. You think Bo Nix is better than Josh Allen, bro? You got to be tripping.
Well, he's been losing for 5 years straight, so that's all we're saying.
We've been losing 5 years straight in what, AFC championship games and shit, bro? Come on, man. Denver went to one game and lost, got beat down, bro, got put down back to size. That's what they did.
Yeah, actually, they would have been there if Kansas City had choked.
They backed into the playoffs. They would have been there if Kansas City wouldn't have sat their players. Man, you're suspect.
Josh Allen is a choker. A choker.
Who beat Denver?
Josh Allen, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was Josh Allen. That's what I'm saying.
He smacked his ass, bro. Anyway, you didn't answer my question, bro. You didn't answer none of my questions, Paul, and you brought them on me.
This is interesting. I love it.
Yeah, all right. I was about to leave, but I changed my mind. I'm going to stay a little bit longer.
Come on, man. Come with something better than that. I'm not being a dick, but hey, I dig Raider Paul, man. He's always in there. He's always in our chat saying Raiders and shit. I dig that. I know you're a Raider fan, Paul. I shouldn't even suspect you with that, bro.
Shit, I got that shit tatted all over my chest. Come on now, bro.
That's right.
That's nice. That's nice. But it looks like you a Raider fan, bro. When you pissed off, you pissed off just like me because we're not cutting it out. We're consistently losing and we got mediocrity all over the organization. And we get dudes that we fall in love with and try to bring them back, these old heads that don't got no Pro Bowls and things like that. And we pick sorry ass dudes in the top. We pick sorry ass dudes in the top rounds that never do shit, that don't do shit, and never will do shit. Are you tired of that? Convince me that you are.
Yeah, tired of all the bullshit.
Yeah, see, now I really feel you, bro. Now I really feel you. Now I know you're sincere with that, bro. See, there you go.
Every time I try to go to a game, it's always some shit.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. You know, and on another note, dude, we go to LA, we play the Chargers, and we say, "Oh, that's our stadium." Bullshit. We ain't never won there.
Nope.
Nope.
We ain't never won.
That's why I don't
go. We ain't never been in one game in SoFi, bro. Not one. Oh, that's our stadium. Yeah.
Nope.
No, it ain't. It ain't.
Hey,
we
no,
lost
it's not. It's not our stadium.
It's not our stadium. That ain't shit.
Nope.
Our stadium is everybody else's fucking stadium too. So what the hell we talking about? We stuck in that. That's some bullshit.
It's more of the LA Rams. They just won a Super Bowl 2 years ago.
Yeah, there was a lot of people at that Rams game too.
But I'm saying that they're more LA Rams because they won a Super Bowl.
We're bringing out because the way we play and the way we act and the way we are as a Raider organization, we bringing out these San Diego fans all confidence and shit like that. That's what we're doing.
Paul Alfredo says you're the GOAT in ice cold takes.
What'd he say?
He said Paul is the GOAT in ice cold takes.
Paul's good, bro. He got it. He just needs to be up here.
Yeah, real talk, spitting facts.
Yeah, if you like Dot at 6, you can trade back with the Cowgirls and get Dot plus major draft capital. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, we'll always be the Oakland Raiders. Fuck that. Oakland Raiders for life. Fuck that.
You like playing in that shithole over there, man? That's what you like?
Hey, we got 3 Super Bowls, right?
You got 3 Super Bowls, but back then it wasn't a shithole. But in
we have a fucking
2000s, it was a fucking piss.
We have a fucking nice palace. We can't win shit.
A couple of those were in LA.
We only been there a couple of years, bro. We only been there a couple of years, bro. That's it. How long we been in Oakland, bro? What have we done? What have we done in Oakland besides the 70s or the 80s? What have we done since the 80s?
Until they start winning, I'll call them the Vegas Raiders. But right now we're Oakland. So.
They lost.
We were doing shit in Oakland, bro. Were you alive, Paul? Were you alive the last time we won the Super Bowl? Were you alive then? I bet you he wasn't. Hey, Paul, were you alive in, what was it, 83?
84, 83, 84, 60.
Paul, was you alive in 83? How old were you? You hear me?
I'm 47.
Oh, so yeah, you was around.
Yeah, we was young. Yeah.
You was around. You probably was like what 8 years old.
It would have been 8.
So you so you
Yeah, I
was
was
in, so you were in a bounce house. So you was in a bounce house when the Raiders won the Super Bowl, right? You remember that?
Yeah, sitting in my daddy's lap watching the fucking game.
Yeah. At 8 years old, you was like 8, 9 years old. You sit with your guys, drinking beer and shit.
No, I was sitting with my dad, bro. My dad's a that's a diehard.
That's dope. That's dope. You remember that though, right?
Yes, sir. I remember when we were the fucking shit, bro. I remember we were the fucking best, bro. Football.
That's how long it's been since Oakland was the shit. That's how long. That's how long it was.
42 years ago.
I remember when the NFL used to fucking fear us, shit.
Yeah.
Well, sure did.
It happened in the early 2000s. It happened in the early 2000s, and when we had Rich Gannon and Ted Brown, Jerry Rice, and
Hell yeah.
Tyrone
Good old
Wheatley
days.
and that bad old defense. But we ain't that no more, Paul, and we ain't gonna be like that no more unless we get our game up just like that. But football's evolved, bro. And we gotta be up into the now and get rid of all this old shit. And bust that. That's why the teams are winning Super Bowls now, bro. They're doing new shit.
We gotta take a chance on the quarterback. That's the problem. We gotta take that chance.
But it ain't Jackson Dart, my man. Come on, bro. You're messing. It ain't Jackson Dart, bro. You be watching that Dustin
The
dude.
sound of that disgusting you.
I want on the cool. I want Will Howard, but y'all guys want Jackson Dart. So
now you're talking game, bro. Now you're talking game. See,
I
knew
want
you had it.
Will Howard's my favorite, but everybody thinks I'm crazy. But I'm like, dude, he fits Chip Kelly's system, bro. So what else y'all want? I mean,
say that, bro. But
Will
this
Howard,
Jackson
yeah,
Dart
but
shit
not
at
at 6, bro.
Yeah, I'll take Will Howard or Jackson Dart, but not the 6th pick. I would take some on defense than take a quarterback.
dude, Will Howard beat everybody. Like, what do y'all want?
Not the
Yeah,
6th
but
pick.
you're going all out of whack, bro. With Jackson Dart, number 1, bro. He's like late second round.
Did any of y'all watch all the games? Every game that Ohio State won? Did y'all watch any of those games?
I watched a couple.
Watch some.
You don't watch them all, no.
I watched every single game. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Okay, what's up?
My team is Texas, the Longhorns, and I'm telling you, dude, they had the best defense, and that motherfucker was torching them, bro. He was torching, bro.
All right. So there's somebody you like that we can pick right there, or what? Or what? What's up?
I don't even like Ohio State. I just like the quarterback.
You got a comment, Jeff?
One.
I'll tell you what made Will Howard good is them 2 badass running backs they got and that wide receiver they got.
Well, hey, I'll take that running back number 32 from there. Shit.
I'll take both of them.
Hey, who's that running back's name? Number 32 from Ohio State. That motherfucker's a beast.
They got Junkins and they got Henderson.
Yeah, Henderson.
I don't know
which one it is, but that motherfucker.
Yeah, I think it's Henderson.
They both dope. And they got that wide receiver, that Njigba dude.
Yeah, I'll take that wide receiver too.
He's a maniac. So now you know why Howard is good. You see what I mean? Now you know why Jackson Dart is good, because he has number 1
Yeah,
pick.
make sure
wide
and
receiver.
you hit the subs and the thumbs up for everybody that's in the channel here too. Appreciate that. Thanks for subscribing.
So what happens if we do get Will Howard?
We roll.
I'd be all right with it as long as it's late in the draft. I don't want him in second or
There's
third.
no problem Will Howard or Jackson Dart, but not the 6th pick though.
Oh, you're talking about the quarterback, man. I'm not bad. What's the name of that offensive lineman? Isn't he a Howard too?
Yeah, from LSU. You're thinking the offensive tackle.
I don't agree with you.
We need a quarterback before we start talking about anybody else. We need a quarterback before anything else. You can't build a team without a quarterback.
We get that in free agency. So you gonna throw a rookie out there and think we're gonna win some games or what?
Hey, Bo Nix and Jane Daniels, bro. Shit.
All right. He's right about that. Gravy. Let's right about that, Gravy. Let's see what happens next year.
No,
in
he's
the
not.
second year.
All you gotta just build the offensive line.
Wait, same
Jackson
CJ Stroud.
Jackson
He
Dart
came
is
in. When he's a
not that.
rookie. When he's a rookie, he came in and won some games, got him to the playoffs. What happened in
I'm
second
gonna
year?
make an exception. I'm gonna make an exception, Chris, for this because I don't jock Bo Nix, and Bo Nix is not a good quarterback, and Bo Nix is just in the right situation because he has a good ass coach. Raider Paul thinks he's right because Bo Nix went to the playoffs and got smacked, and he had a good season. He beat us.
They were scoring. They were scoring 30 plus
Jaden
points a
Daniels,
game.
Jaden Daniels is different. You can't even say Bo Nix or Jackson Dart even around Jaden Daniels' league at all. It's a different atmosphere, hemisphere,
So-
everything is different.
So you think that Jane Daniels would have been that good if he was playing the AFC West?
I thought Jaden Daniels went to the perfect situation, Paul. Jaden
I know,
Daniels
but
would've
you
came
think
to
that
the
he would have been that good if he would have been playing the AFC? I'm being real with you. Like, he's playing the NFC. It's soft. Like,
but he's a rookie, dude, and he did some amazing shit. He played better than fucking Bo Nix. He took his team to the NFC Championship game, bro.
okay,
Bo
so
Nix
who's
went
won
to
the
the
most?
playoff and got smashed.
Who has won the most Super Bowls in the past 20 years? AFC or NFC?
AFC.
Thank you.
It said Kansas City and them. The AFC
Thank you. That's why it's so hard. That's why it's so hard for us to win because we're playing against all the hardest teams.
One more change is you coming up with different subjects, bro. You were just talking Daniels and Bo Nix, and I'm trying to answer that question. You come up with who has the best record at AFC. What quarterback? So you think Jackson Dart is gonna win us some games next year? We pick him number 6. He has to start. He ain't gonna. You one of them dudes that just gonna let them sit for 3 years and then let them come in later and develop and all this bullshit. I'm tired of that, bro. You should be too. You want guys number 6 that want to develop, then you're gonna wait, bro. You're gonna wait 4 years for this motherfucker to be decent, and then man, we just get a good dude right now.
Well, that's why we gotta have O'Connell to sit down and wait.
That's even worse, bro. Jackson Dart better than AOC?
No, I'm being sarcastic. I'm trying to say that's what everybody wants. They want O'Connell, but you're gonna have to sit down and wait.
I don't want O'Connell. I don't think none of us want O'Connell up there, do they? Do we? I don't think none of us do.
Annie.
Who wants that? The nation. You want O'Connell to be the starter?
Yeah.
And you guys are giving me shit about Aaron Rodgers.
No. Hear me out.
You guys are giving me shit about Aaron Rodgers, bro. Yeah. Oh my God.
Hear me out.
They want another year of destruction.
The only reason I say
I'm agreeing with Paul here.
The only reason I'm saying Aiden O'Connell is because I don't want to spend money in free agency. I don't want to be trading for a quarterback.
We have to spend money to start winning. We have to.
And that's where you do it with the other free agents that you need, where you can plug players in, like an offensive line.
We gotta build that offensive line, man. The offensive line's trash.
Getting the
Not if you
offensive
pick something
line
up in
better
free
is not
agency.
going to help Aiden O'Connell, bro. It's not
That's
going to help the
exactly.
bullshit that Aiden O'Connell does.
Hey guys,
The
it's
dude
been
can't
cool.
move.
Yeah,
I'm about to
The
jump
dude
off.
can't.
Y'all have a
dude
good night,
can't
bro.
move.
Ready for? I'll hit you up later, man.
Yeah, yes,
Chris
sir.
Squared,
I'll
you're
be in
out.
touch with y'all. Peace out, Gravy.
It's getting late.
All right, you stay up,
You gotta
man.
end it.
Peace
You
out.
gotta end
Peace
it
out,
now,
Paul. Peace out,
'cause I gotta
Jen.
roll out
Peace
too.
out, Chris.
All right.
Yeah, Chris and Chris. Later,
Y'all
guys.
have a good night, man.
All right. Hey,
No
Gravy, check me. Send me Instagram and so I can send it back to
I
you.
will, bro. I will.
I
I will.
appreciate that.
I will.
Jeff,
You have a good
talk
night.
to you
You have a good
later.
night.
Brother Paul, take it easy.
Hey, brother.
I'll see y'all tomorrow. You got on.
All right, Paul. Good talking about. I agree with you too. I agree with you in the late part.
Hey, I just want to win, bro. That's all I want, bro. I'm tired of shit.
I do too.
I'm with you. I'm with you,
Trust
brother.
me. I've been.
I'm supposed to be seeing all y'all at the game, but I can't never go because we suck.
Hey, still go so you can meet us, bro. I want to meet you, man. So I'll be able to chill with you and say what's up.
Well,
But
let me know what game y'all going to.
We always in LA. We'll be in Vegas for the Dallas game. Probably a couple
Hey,
of
I'm
games
gonna be
after
there.
that.
I'm going to the Dallas game, bro. I'm going to the Dallas game.
And that's when I'll see you. We'll link up, bro, and I'll hook you up. We'll hook up and go chill and shit. Go to a couple parties and
I'm out
stuff.
to New England for the Patriots Raiders game.
All right, I'll try to head out there too, man.
Hopefully it's not in December.
All right.
You could-
All right, bro.
Yeah,
I'll see you in
hopefully
the
it's not
chat.
cold,
Stay
man.
up.
Shit.
Stay
Hey, y'all
up,
have a
bro.
good night.
Later, guys.
You
Hey,
too.
boss.
Later. Gravy, I'll see you tomorrow
Yeah.
on Chris's show. I'll be watching that for sure.
Yeah, I got that show. Yeah, what's it? Midnight over here. Oh, it's about 3:00, almost 4 over there for you, huh?
Yeah, it's 3:45 right now.
Yeah. I gotta let my dogs out, go run amok real quick, and then I'll be asleep with the lady. Bro. So you have a good evening. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Like always. And
Thanks for
I'm
stopping
sorry,
in.
bro.
We
I'm sorry, bro.
appreciate it.
I'm sorry, bro. I
Don't
tucked my ass
apologize.
off, but
You're good. You don't
keep
need
you
to
up here and get
apologize.
66 hours, bro. Get the views on though, bro. You know what I mean?
I got a shit ton
I'll
of
help you
people
out.
watching, which was good.
Good.
Huh.
Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that, bro. We have a good evening, man. Hey,
You too,
like I
man.
said, call me anytime about that. Call me anytime about your situation, bro. I'll be glad to help you out. It'll get better. Okay.
No problem. I appreciate that.
All right, bro. All
Thanks,
right, bro.
man.
Good night.
Take care. And then there was one. Let's see. There's still a lot of people in here, though. I know Jay's still watching. I know Jason's watching too. Unfazed. See you later, brother. Have a good night. Yeah, that was it was entertaining for sure. It didn't fail to entertain the masses. So it's 3:45 here. I've been on for 6 hours and 45 minutes. So oh, do I want to go to bed? Do I just want to push? What do I want to do? Yeah, I get you, Jason. I, I just sometimes I think people need to have a little more substance to as to a reason why they do or don't want someone. I mean, I know why I don't want certain players. You know, I know why I want certain players. You know, I've seen enough of. Sorry, I had to fix my Y on the back of the monitor. You know, I have my reasons why I like a certain player and don't like. So, Jay, I probably won't go to bed till tomorrow night or till tonight sometime, like end of the day type of thing. Probably gonna do a show tomorrow afternoon with my son, so probably sometime later in the afternoon after Jay show's over. All right, see you, Jason. We just need to trade down. The QBs aren't worth it, and Abdul Qadir will be gone. Yeah, but if Mason's there, that's the whole thing. My feeling is wait till number 6, see what's there, and then, as soon as that number 5 pick is over, seriously consider what you want to do at that point. I'd be calling the Cowboys first, because if Gentry's still available, I guarantee they're going to want that pick for him. So, but I think I'm going to end it on that note. Call it a night. I will see you all tomorrow afternoon at some point. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you for everybody that subscribed to the channel. Giving those thumbs up, appreciate it. Make sure you hit the notification because I do tend to go on live during the week also, during the day. So, everybody have a good evening. Stay safe. Go Raiders.